Welcome to Heavenly Panels, your gateway to the most exciting manhwa and manhua stories. From overpowered heroes and legendary cultivators to epic Murim battles, regressions, reincarnations, and fantasy adventures, we bring you the best story recaps and highlights. Subscribe and join our journey through incredible worlds, powerful characters, and unforgettable adventures. New stories are waiting for you every day, right here on Heavenly Panels.
The air in the mountains is so good.
Wow, these few trees are old.
This way. What is going on at the end? Didn't I ran into a policeman before and was then taken to the hospital? How is it now? What happened in the middle of this time? And what do the doctors mean by those words, I'm still alive? By the way, that game, that weird game, it must be related to it. Hey, who is this? It looks so good, haven't seen it before. If you come here to fetch water, you should also live in Tianyu Fang or nearby, I don't know. I didn't expect me to wear ancient clothes. Ha ha ha. It is not easy to carry water. Hey, that person doesn't seem to have good eyes. Yes, just now I wondered why his eyes were gray. This he also came to carry water himself. Damn it. I'm so embarrassed from my last life to the present. I have the first house in my life. How to do this is already a ghost. I have to escape quickly. It is true that Mr. Liu Shan sent you things Jai really likes. From now on, you will be called Hu Yun. The rain falls and listens to everything, and the picture scrolls open. What a mysterious feeling. Although I can't see it, I can hear it. Not reconciled. Shimiro Mountain, Jinan County. Jaiwan, are you free? Go and pick up some firewood. Good. The air in the mountains is really good. Wow, these trees are so old. Is anyone playing chess here? No. It looks like it has been left for a long time. A rusty axe, the fabled game. Ha ha. How could it be possible? Who should be here to play and forget to pack it? But the more I look at this Basie, the more a WKWARD he becomes. It is obvious that he can be very coherent, but there is one missing link. I am afraid that he will be surrounded and killed by the black. This way. Well, it's much more comfortable. Let's take a picture for everyone to see. Why didn't the phone power up? It's 80% electric. Go back to the camp and get the battery pack. Where are the people? Is it a prank? Who is there? Comrade Police, can you see anyone who is nearby camping? We just set up the campsite this afternoon. Camp. No one has been showing up these days. They are all looking for the missing Someone is missing. Yes, it has been missing for more than half a month. A young man named Ji Yuan. Missing myself about half a month. Don't know about the search and rescue of the missing, by the way. Who did you come to the mountain with companion? Sir, what's wrong with you? Sir, hurry up. Hold him not good. Call for reinforcements quickly. What's wrong with me? How about the search and rescue personnel? Was clearly on the camp. How could I suddenly become a missing person? That chess game, is it the story of the bad chess game that Grandpa told me before the patient is severely dehydrated and has lost his vital signs? What a pity. I'm only 24 years old. It hurts. I can't move my body, and I can't open my eyes. Somebody, anyone can. I can hear the thunder. It's raining. The rain falls and listens to everything. What a mysterious feeling. Although can't see it, I can hear it originally. I was still in the mountains. and I was in a ruined temple. What is going on at the end didn't ran into a policeman before and was then taken to the hospital. How is it now? What happened in the middle of this time? What are the thoughts of the words that some doctors said I'm still alive?
By the way, that chess game, that different chess game, it must be related to it.
Hurry up. Everyone will follow. The mountain temple is in front of you. To avoid the rain carefully, the mountain road is slippery on rainy days.
Finally, someone will come. That's great.
Ho! This rain is really evil. Zhang Shilin almost drenched me to death. Everyone pun the goods over there. Liu Quan and Li Gai took out the firewood and charcoal and made a fire to warm up all right. AI, thanks to this mountain temple, is still there. Whenever the mountain temple falls, there will be no more place to stay in this New Kui mountain. Who's there? No Kui mountain. Isn't this Nao Tao mountain? The beggar has QI, but the forehead is hot. You should call 120 as soon as possible. Also, who is the beggar brother Tu Lin? This barren countryside. It looks like this beggar can't afford to pay for long. Go and boil some hot water for him. Drink something to see the clothes they wore, and the dialects they spoke were so awkward. Alas, this world. Let's move the fire a little bit, and let this beggar warm up took. Hey, don't go. Call the police.
The water's boiling. Brother Tu Lin, when I was in Narcissus Town, heard that Niu Kuishin is not very stable lately. This rain is so big, we're not going to stay in the mountains at night.
Now, the problem is not big. Look. This beggar has been here long ago. He is all right. What are we afraid of so many people? A big worm tiger can be driven away. What are these people talking about? New Kuishan big worm. How do these weird words resemble ancient sayings? Ahem, Brother Shilin, don't scare me. Ha ha, Jiaodong. You have to practice again if you are so brave. Hi. This forest is more than 200 li in radius, and there are a few big worms that can't pass through. However, I heard through from the people in Narcissus Town that this Neu Shan might be a monster. Don't scare yourself. Take a good rest. There is not much we can do. Come on, drink some water.
I feel more comfortable after drinking water. Brother Tu Lin. What about this beggar? He is very weak, afraid that he won't be able to live long. This is Tu Lin. He looks like a good person, judging from the content of these people's chats. Is it true that I have crossed it? Brother Tu Lin, the rain has stopped. It's getting dark, and walking at night is too dangerous. Let's spend the night here. Alas, it is better to have a few people with me before I die than to be alone. Shai, a few brothers, you are so kind. During the day, I went into the mountain sand. I got lost in the result, and I was caught in heavy rain, and it was dark. After avoiding the rain, I'm scared, so I can see the fire here. Even if you are bandits, even if I lose some money, I hope you can take it with you when you go down the mountain. I don't dare to stay alone on the mountains. Come and brace yourself. We are not bandits. Is that a person? But I haven't heard that schoolboy's footsteps. There's problem with the schoolboys. Hemuro Mountain, Jinin County, in the Jin Dynasty. See the boy who plays chess and sings. The quality. The boy uses one thing and quality, such as jube seeds. It's a matter of substance. The child said, "Why not go quality from view? The axe is rotten." After returning, there is no time to come back. Just now someone said that there are monsters in this mountain. And on the night of the wild mountains, scholars of unknown origin suddenly appeared. It's too normal. Dare to ask the ancestors.
Surname and name. Where do they live? And where do they study Zhao Sheng's? Surname is Lu, and his single name is Jing. He lives in Paimenfang of Shuixian Town, and is a student of Qingsong Academy of Deshengfu. This time, he went up the mountain with his friends on a study tour. It was like this. Please eat something, sir. This scholar is so good at acting. If it weren't for amazing listening ability, even I would believe him. However, if he needed to act, he would show that he was not a big killer of the four sides, and he didn't find me either. That's right, I found a good thing on the way here, and I must be able to repay him for help. I don't know what is so good. Mountain King Ginseng full of years. Tam from Shuaxian Town, and some mountain drivers come to the town to go to the fair on a regular basis. I have talked a few times and know a little bit of the inside story that Mountain King Ginseng, Gao Jian, Red Flower, the most important thing. The most important thing is that 3 small red ropes are tied to the ginseng stem. This is a clever earth method, led by the mountain head to prevent the Mountain King, Ginseng, from escaping. If not at the time, the heart is very afraid of heavy and afraid of digging, hurt the medicine. I say not sure has been dug away. Brother Shi Lin, let's go digging, that's so good. Sir, where is the Mountain King Ginseng?
Groove, they got it.
The place is not far from the place where it was raining before, so you can go back and forth without 2 sticks of incense. If you really want to place your position, it is best to go with me before dawn. Why is this at this moment? The road is slippery and dark. Isn't it too unsafe? Zhang brother does not know. The mountain people are in the morning before dawn into the mountain. The red flowers of the red ginseng are standing. If the mountain people come to dig in these days or 2, wouldn't it be a mistake not to go tonight? Yes, that makes sense. Brother Tu Lin, have good hands and feet. Let me go. Yeah, we're going to dig. Don't go with him. All right, don't have to go, Lao Jin, Xiao Dong. You 2 are with Mr. Lu. The rest of the people are here looking at things. The road in He Mountains is slippery. Pay attention to the road. Don't worry, Brother Shilin. Mr. Lu also take a torch. No. I'm afraid the fire will burn my gown. So just hold it. Be careful on the road. Okay? I know, just wait for us to come back. If something goes wrong with these traders, it will be my turn in the end, damn it. Why can't I talk? Well, Zhang Tu, it's not good. Come and see what's wrong with this beggar. Sweaty a lot. Come and press him quickly. Put a wooden head in his mouth, lest he bite his tongue. Do you know how dirty this one is? This beggar should be over tonight. Let's help him dig a hole and bury it. Yes, we will also settle down in the mountain temple in the future. So don't let the body stay here. You fucking... What kind of sound? The roar of tigers surprises the mountains and forests. It is a big tiger, then Xiao Dong and Lao Jin. The voice of this big worm is very far away. Xiao Dong, they should be fine. Everybody get this guy ready. We can't sleep tonight. Who? This tiger? Roar actually made me move. Zhang Tu, the beggar woke up. Why don't things look so clear? What's the matter with my vision? Forget it. At least it's not totally blind. Leave him alone. Exhausted, my head is dizzy. Brother Shilin. Brother Shilin. It's Xiao Dong. Xiao Dong is back. Xiao Dong, why are you alone? Lao Jin and that scholar. Can you hear the sound of the worm? Lao Jin and Mr. Lu are together. The Mountain King. Ginseng was on a sloping slope. We just dug out the Mountain King Ginseng. we heard a tiger roar. Lao Jin and Shusheng Lu were so frightened they couldn't step on their feet steadily. They slid down. What sliding down? How are Lao Jin and the scholar? Is the slope high? The slope is not high. The scholar is not a big problem. I'm gonna come back and get help and get 'em back together. What are you waiting for? Let's go quickly, I Guy. Come with me, Liu Quan. Stay in the mountain temple and look forward to things. Let's go. This sound is indeed the one named Xiao Dong, but I didn't hear his footsteps when he came. Zhang Shilin, didn't they find it? He is no longer human. Xiao Dong appeared after that tiger roar. Could it be no? Can't let them go out with him. Zhang Shilin is taking the lead. Otherwise, the remaining people will be in danger. Go, go, go! Xiao Dong, you lead the way! Zhang Shilin Xiaodong has a problem. You can't follow him. What are you talking about, beggar? Brother Shilin, let's go. Lao Jin, they are still waiting well. Stop. Xiaodong is dead. Brother Tu Lin, don't listen to the rotten beggar talking nonsense. Am I not good? Xiaodong, are you really all right? Serve for the tiger. Wang Dong is already a ghost, just like that Lu Shusheng. He is ready to lead you to the tiger, to eat it. If you go with him, you won't be able to come back. Ghost, Brother Tu Lin, don't believe him. Lao Jin, they are still waiting. Xiaodong, don't come by. Oh my God, ghost, ghost. Enter the temple. Enter the temple. Take the guy. Take the guy. Who? This expert. You. Shh. It's coming. Will it be an old tiger or a tiger spirit? The sound of footsteps seems to be very big. Roar. Look at the noise and the ghost. It's definitely not an ordinary tiger. These soft-footed prawns, plus my waist, is half blind, not to mention tiger spirits. Even a normal old tiger has to kneel. Why do you want to help them? It is a death. If anything is so special, it's better to take a gamble. I didn't pay attention to the scholar ghost when he came. However, Zhang Shilin is a pure-hearted person, so I got a bowl of hot water, which is considered a small favor, and will not let him die. Although I have never seen you face to face, I know that you have been dying for a month since you came here. Why are you still alive now? I don't know why the tiger didn't step into this mountain temple. Maybe this. The beggar was not simple before he was alive. However, now because of my piercing, the dying beggar is alive again. The tiger spirit must find it incredible. I have to use this to keep this tiger alive. There is nothing that cannot be said. It's ridiculous at first. I knew I didn't have much time, but I was only waiting to die. Unexpectedly, I realized what I realized: to die and live. The source of the thunder is here, not to mention that this person, who looks like a beggar, in the temple, can die and rebirth. His spiritual realm must be extremely profound. How difficult it is for me to cultivate to be refined. This is a rare opportunity in 1,000 years, so I must ask him for advice. How difficult it is for NATO than 100 years, and I have no way to rely on it. Sir Wish, may you give some pointers. I is grateful. Even the honorific title is used. It looks like it's gonna scare, but it's a very awkward look. Dare to ask Mr. Lu Shan. How can he eat people since his practice? This is not possible at this time. I have to be a bit stronger, and let me play with him first. This is how I can answer. Ho, you just heard it. how should answer, so that I won't miss the wonderful opportunity. If you can help me this time, promise to release your soul to your native land. Good, do your best. Hey, this tiger spirit really cares about the mystery of cultivation. Before I went to the temple to make Aim sleep-deprived, but this time I stopped him because of Zhang Shilin. This person acts according to his heart. This kind of person is the most wicked language. Is it an expert? It is best for Lu Shan to answer all the answers truthfully. No deception is allowed. Don't dare to deceive the sir. Lu Shan has been practicing for a long time and has not been able to enter and has to be supplemented by others. Have eaten, have 53 call. One eat people like the same people, eat black beast. There is no indiscriminate killing of the idea. Full stomach does not eat. The white day does not disturb. The person does not eat, only eat. Young and strong do not eat. Olo and young disease. Residual. Oh, my mother. I late 53. People. Mr. Lu Shan is very courageous, and I am afraid that he will deceive a few people when he changes to the demon. But he didn't make me look down on you. I have to let the outsiders dispel the idea of eating people. People are the primates of all things, or some demons think that cannibalism is the most nourishing. So what does Lu Shan think? Did you think about it? Shanjun is not anxious?
Yes, say it quickly.
Just do this. Are you saying that we won't care what the answer must be wrong? Just peace of mind and not refute it. Of course, Lord Shan believes me. Sir, I'm sorry to ask. My Lu Shan has liver in New Kui Mountain. For a long time since I gave birth to my spiritual wisdom, I rarely see other monsters, and I don't know what they think to me. It is true that cannibalism is nourishing, but this question made me feel uncomfortable, so please teach me. I actually threw the question back, but it was just what I wanted. Let you see the wisdom of modern people. As the saying goes, the Tao is the spirit of all things, and the essence of plants, trees, animals, and beasts is attracted by people. But humans are also the most complex creatures in the world, and the cause and effect of grievances are entangled endlessly, and monsters can eat people for a long time and become addicted. Take it as a nourishment to practice. But I have long been entangled in the body, and I can't break through after long time, or accumulation over time is the temperament zone and the spiritual blindness until it becomes mad. Therefore, it is also self-destructive. I do have an urge to eat people the more I eat, because I've been stuck in practice for a long time, and the others are not clear, but he has come up with the point. And he is indeed an expert's sir. Yes, can there be a remedy? Fearing what Lu Shanjun said, cannibalism does not have the intention of killing indiscriminately, full stomach. No disturbance during the day, no food for young and old, sick and disabled. It is already rare and precious among demons. It's impossible to say that Lu Shanjun didn't touch me at the beginning, and I'm a bum. I dare not dare. Lu Shan dare not offend thee. Fortunately, I didn't eat this beggar in the first place, so I almost made a big mistake. The method of salvation is simple, and it is difficult to say it. It is not a sentence that does not eat people, but the fundamental principle is not profound. Cultivation is like being a person. The body is righteous, the mind is righteous, and the way is righteous. This is the foundation. I need a compelling sentence to stop him completely. The way of heaven is more than loss, but not enough to make up. The way of human beings is not enough to be damaged, and it is more than good. Before you asked me what I realized, and after that, you asked me how to remedy it. It's all the same. Mr. Lu Shan, you have a lot of fate with Jai today. Enough said. I don't know how he will respond. Die. Die, it's overkill. It's overkill. Lu Shan got the kindness from Sir Scholar. I promised you that if you can help me, I should let you go, and you can go. Don't dare to disturb, sir. Lu Shan has retired. It is finally over. MW. Tiger Spirit, run. How? Sorrow Master, what's wrong with you? Master, drink some water. Ah. Enough water. Don't you have any eyesight? Put the bowl down. Did not die in the hands of the tiger spirit, almost died in your hands. Thank you for saving your life. Thank you for saving us. Get up quickly. Don't kowtow. You must be wondering why I didn't make it sooner. It's not that don't want to. I really don't know how to do it. You have also heard what the tiger spirit said. The matter of turning death into life cannot be interrupted in the middle. When the ghost came, I was at a critical moment, and I couldn't move my whole body. Brother Shilan, the Sir, have all driven out. Let's go quickly. Sir is angry. Then let's go quickly. Keep your footsteps down. Don't disturb sleep. That's so comfortable. Wrong. How about people? Where's everyone, damn it? You just let me down. It's still conscientious and left me food. The footsteps are human, wouldn't it? This ruined temple is a transportation hubby. Can people come from day to day? In front is the mountain temple. Take a rest there. The people in Narcissus Town are Geet. There are indeed people who often rest here. Ver. Everyone should pay more attention. Beggar. Hey, are you alone here? Yeah, just me. The breath of this group of people is more powerful than those of the quotient. And it seems that they are not ordinary people. There are human-eating tigers in this mountain. Do you dare to come to the mountain alone? After sleeping, the fellow traveler has already left. My eyes are not good. Even if I know that there are old tigers, it is not a good idea to go down the mountain alone without any help. I have to count on them to take me down the mountain and win their sympathy. You're lucky. Lu Cheng Feng, when we get rid of the big human-eating tiger, we will take you down the mountain. Big tiger, isn't it, Mr. Lu Shan? Well, what are you doing up the mountain for? It is said that this mountain has a long time for eating tigers, and the government will not get rid of them for a long time. Taking advantage of the chivalrous spirit, our chest, we unveiled the list of Ning'an County government offices. Come to Shuijiang Town to do harm to the people, exactly. No mistake. This group of people looking for death. Who? So? Hoo! The sack was originally a live pig or a sheep. It is not bad to see how they look like. So observe and observe first. What if they really have the ability to resist Lu Shanjun? Heard from the people in the town that the tiger disaster has been going on for quite a long time, but now it has eaten many people well. But there are rumors in the town that it is a monster and evil spirit, which is very funny. It's absurd It's not like there are still mountain visitors coming and going between the mountains. They bring many family members. Can the martial arts masters here fly over the bridge and walk the wall? After all, the opponent is a fine old tiger. Have you brought anything like amulety? It would be great if there are demons and evils. Lu Cheng Feng. I still want to see and see. Ha ha ha. It makes sense. Hey, there are monsters on the mountain. Ahem, ahem. In the next 10 minutes, I admire all of you who are ready to fight Tiger. I am very curious and want to inquire about one or two. Go to battle and plan to kill the enemy and decide afterwards. So it is the same for the people. How many knights have a plan? This beggar is plausible, full of air in his voice. It is not simple. The elders often teach and don't judge people by their appearance when they go out. Their that man-eating tigers only appear in the middle of the night when we will use live pigs and sheep as bait in the mountains. Lure the fierce tigers to show up, then gather in groups to attack them.
Right here, isn't that the front? No other means these people to look so confident. 1. They need to be persuaded, but not to provoke a backlash.
Ha 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 ha. Good, good. But there is a little doubt below. If this mountain is not a fierce tiger, but a monster, you're in a safe position.
Monster, really?
Someone in the town of Narcissa said this.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
No, it's annoying to speak out. However, you all have a righteous heart who can do more for the people of the world. Shouldn't be ruining your life here. And I couldn't help but open my mouth.
Well, your kind heart. But now that we're on the list, we'll try our best if there is anything unexpected. I can't blame anyone else.
That's right. Isn't it just to gain a reputation? Can't go back to my hometown. Halfway. That would be shameful.
Yes, it makes them more fighting spirits. Forget it. It's hard to please. I hope that the flicker on Mr. Lu Shan the night before will have some effect. It's time. Set off. Waiting for our good news. When I come back, I will take you down the mountain.
Hey, brother, don't set up flags. Lu Shaoxia, if you're in a critical situation, you can cry out that you know Mr. Jai. Remember to remember.
What does this beggar mean? Catch up quickly coming.
Just here. Put the pigs and sheep down and get ready, all right. Goo, 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 goo. It's been a long time before. Is this tiger coming? Squeak, squeak, baba.
What a big tiger. Why doesn't this tiger eat it?
Intentionally. A man of martial arts. Since he came to seek death, it should not be considered as violating the preceptor's teaching. This tiger.
It's really real.
It's fine. Now that it's here, come and play with me. Asshole. You should not fall for it.
We fight with you.
Miss Luo. Tiger Jing, let go of junior sister Luo.
What this roar made me immobilized.
Ho, this is the first time I've seen a martial artist in the world. If it weren't for the master to teach, I would have tasted your meat to see if it tasted better. Unfortunately, it's better for the wolves in the mountains. This is simply not something we can compete with. I'm afraid the whole army will be destroyed.
Lu Shaoxia, if it comes to a critical moment.
Can shout out. You know, Mr. Remember to remember.
We know, Mr. G.
Imzar G. Have you been to the mountain temple? Yes, it is. In the temple. There is an beggar in the temple. And we are not to come against the man-eating tiger. Also said the tiger has long been sperm, but we did not listen to he told me to recognize Mr. J if I was in a critical situation. I will certainly consider carefully the words left by Master, but I don't know if you lied to me. Take me to the mountain temple and ask Mr. Jai's thoughts in person.
Can they be lucky enough? I hope so. Yes, back. No! There is something else.
This is... Woman, the son of a bitch, has brought the fucking Lu Shanjun here. Mr. Lu Shan has met Mr. Jai. This fierce tiger spirit actually bows to the beggar in the temple. It looks like you can do it with your mouth. Lu Shanjun need not be polite. I dare not disturb you, but I have a question in my mind, and I hope you can help me to solve it. Say it. Previous teachings of my predecessor have given me some insight into how to practice as a human being, the body of right and Kangs do evil. The Tao is upright without, and the heart upright. It require understanding the mind. Tonight these 8 people set up ambush to surround me and kill me, since others have the desire to kill me. I can kill them without hindering the righteousness of my body and heart. Why did the Sir leave a message to save them? Damn you, a tiger. Spirit comprehension ability should not be so strong. I must give a proper answer. Dimequest, ime consequences will be very unpredictable. Ghost of all, I have to go along with Lu Shanjun's words. And there is no student who doesn't like to hear the teacher's strange words. Reverse one case and stop killing after hearing the words. This shows that Shanjun is extremely enlightened and has valuable perseverance. Why did these people come to the mountains to hunt tigers? The root of the story is that the mountain lord eats people first, and the warrior enters the mountain late. Of course, if a man wishes to kill me, I can kill him myself. If the neck is stretched out for people to kill, isn't a fool. However, unlike the hunter who seeks the skin of a tiger, the medicine man seeks the bones of a tiger. The people enter the mountain only for the sake of the people and not for personal benefit. Do you think there are many people who know that there are tigers on the mountain? In reply to Mr. Li, not much. They were all righteous in their hearts, such as Yan Fei and Lu Chengfeng. Although he is young and frivolous, he only has to stay true to his heart, and it is not impossible for him to cleanse the world in his youth. It is not wrong for a mountain king to kill a man, but the world may be missing a few chivalrous men. The young warriors have solid kung fu, but for Shanjun, it is no more than a child's play. Only then will I send words to Mr. Wangshan to show mercy. I wonder if Mr. Shan can show his face. Please speak, sir. The chivalrous acts of these 6 men do not mean that they will be of good character in the future. Mr. Shan might as well be a witness. And if any of these 6 men should do evil in the next year, then they would be in a state of disorder. It is up to you to re-rectify the law. Neither incense nor beheading is contrary to the way of heaven. And if one of them really deserves the name of a benevolent warrior, what you have done today is sufficient to offset your past evil deeds, but it is also a great merit. This is, the heart is right, the mind is clear. Mr. J.I.'s meaning is that I, Lu Shanjun, have the hope of being transformed otherwise. How can we leave the world to fulfill the contract?
Instead of saying that Sir wanted to save these 8 people, we should say that it was.
Thank you, Mr. Lu Shanjun, for teaching us about. Mr. Lu Shan should obey the orders of the ancestors. I don't know if I need to send them down the mountain. No need. We can go down the mountain ourselves. Let them go back on their own. As the human world has quite a lot of prejudice against monsters, Mr. Lu Shan, you should so back to the mountains to practice the child was scared to death. Today, I am instructed by the predecessor, again, that Mr. Lu Shan has nothing to repay, but he can give a few of them to some young heroes. Today, when you go down to the mountain, you can tell the outside world that the tigers in the mountain have been subdued from now on. The mountain guests do not have to worry about being eaten by the tigers of Neek Mountain. Mr. J.I., the students retire. Oh, damn! Finally got through again.
What's the situation? We thank you for your help, and we regret that we did not listen to your previous advice, and we will always remember your kindness today instead. It has become a self-objective that must be fulfilled.
I have, if it is convenient for me, to follow you down the mountain, just waiting for your words. I didn't expect that here really were demons and ghosts in the world. It used to be a dream to be a world-famous warrior, but now, for the sake of counting the promise of our ancestors instead, it has become a self-standard that must be realized.
For more, yesterday during the day, I heard that there were some journeymen who went to the mountains to kill the big worms. I heard from the old hunters who sell their goods that the tigers in these mountains are not just fierce tigers. They are probably elite, and even the old hunters do not dare to stay in the mountains at night. Exaggerated, right? I would rather believe it.
There is someone over there. That is Tiger Skin. After dawn, the news of the evil tiger's ambush in Naishan spread by word of mouth, and Ning'an County sent constables to check on them and took Lu Chengfen's Ji Yuan and others to Ning'an County. The white tiger skin was presented to Ning'an County by the warriors, and the magistrate of Ning'an County gave the 80 taels of silver, rewarded by the list to several warriors, and bought the precious white tiger skin.
Look at this tiger's mouth. It's bigger than my head. Spray, 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 those nights are really harmful. It is horrible. But the injuries of the few people are heavier than the others. Dr. Tong, the best doctor in the county, said, "Thanks to the expert practitioners, I would have died." Mr. Liu, how are your companions recovering in retrospect? The sirs were all skin wounds, and there was no serious problem. Except for Du Heng, his arms and muscles are broken, and he can no longer practice martial arts. Mr. Ji, can you help Du Heng's?
It is a pity that it is not good at medicine, but if he can overcome this difficulty, the future of Du is unlimited. Thank you, Mr. Jai, for your advice. Mr. Jai, we did not disclose your information, as you said, and the county thought it was the evil tiger we eliminated. But you must accept the reward and the 150 taels of silver for the tiger skin. Okay, then. One won't shrink it. After all, I am now. Peniel's still very much in need of you.
Mr. Ji, the third owner of Luoxia Villa, has only been looking for junior sister Luo, and we will leave Ning'an County tomorrow. Why don't you come with us?
No, I still prefers to be quieter, and wants to settle here for a while now. I know too little about the world, and it's better not to hear about it. Have just heard that the average annual expenses here are only a few taels of silver, and the purchase of a private house costs several dozen taels. The people in this county are simple and honest, and the reputation of the father and mother officials is not wrong. Why don't I just buy a house? Then I will accompany you to find a room and settle down. Thank you, Mr. Liu.
Now that you can't go back to the original world, let's live a good life here.
Two sirs, this is the third house that I will show you today, and this place has its own water well. It is a hymn. No one has lived there for a long time. Are there trees in the yard? What kind of tree is it well? Can you see it? My sense of hearing is still quite keen, and the wind does not stop when the trees are quiet.
The so-called house. If it is true, Mr. Jai can still not see it. It's false. Then there's no problem.
Then I will take back the house. Deed first. Wait.
Why did I run into it? If I didn't go in at that time. If I hadn't been cheap, would I have been?
Fuck the miraculous phenomenon after Mr. Liu Shan left before has appeared again. I've tried it several times in the past few days and tried every posture, but I didn't expect it to appear again. I didn't feel any changes in my body. But here comes the question. What can this do? Can you get through the 2 lines of Renendu?
Mr. G, I ride the wind. Come in. Mr. G, I have already bought that house for you. This is the title, deed and key. Thank you, Xiao Jialu.
I finally have my first house in my life.
Mr. J, I see you again.
Goodbye, alas, if you separate from this group. One person will inevitably be a little boring. You look great in that, sir. I never thought I would be able to wear ancient clothes. Oldie man, can I have my new furniture from the store next door sent to my place, along with the clothes I just bought? Where does he live? Juan Pavilion and Chanyu Fang. What the place is. What's happening? It's nothing. Nothing. Ha ha. I'm sent to send it off. This well. I always feel a little uncomfortable. Sir, your furnishings and clothes are all arranged. We are leaving. Everyone has worked hard. This house is that. Don't say anything. Go quickly. The shopkeeper and these people were afraid to talk when they mentioned it. Here, is there anything fishy about it? The third watch, 19 on, and it's safe and sound. What's the matter? It feels colder. And colder. Was the quilt too thin? What kind of sound? That's the stone that was pressed on the cover of the well fell to the ground. I can't be this unlucky damn broker. Damn you! How to do this is already a ghost. You have to escape quickly. But, in case you can't escape, it is likely to die. It is sucking my yang qi. Breathing has come difficult. The tiger spirit HBO passed the death barrier, but he has to die here for no reason I'm not fucking happy about it. That chess game. That chess piece, hurry up and do something. I'm not happy, get the hell out of here. Wailing, wailing. Ming, ah.
Cheng Huang. Where is Yi Xun?
Go to the Soul Lock well in Tiani Fang, south of the city, and investigate. Order night watchman. Just now, the demon was knocked away, and escapes. It looks like it should be scared. The right arm is numb, but the body should be fine. It's better just run away now. After all, you may not have luck next time. There are even mortals living in Juan Xiaoge. See the ghost again. Weird. The spirit of the soul-locking well has disappeared for the most part. What happened here? The evil spirit is unstable, and the feng shui pattern of the place is not broken, so it should not be able to escape. If so, it is a good opportunity to kill this bureaucrat. Do they think that I cannot see them? You guard the mouth of the well, and I will report to Lord Cheng Huang. It seems that some kind of ghost needed locked in the west. 2. That came may be the yin errant under the jurisdiction of the city god of Ning'an County. The city god is really real. Then there are still gods and Buddhas here. Since they are here, I don't have to run. Right after all it cost me. 36 taels besides. Who wouldn't want to see a daemon?
Should I say hello to him? Forget it. Don't expose yourself.
Why doesn't this person go to sleep well? I'm afraid I was awakened by this gloomy smell and had a hard time sleeping. And the smell of it's the smell of sandalwood in the temple. The town god of Ning'an County is there in person. I have seen the great judge, the great rewarder of the good, the great punisher of the evil, and the great corrector. This array is a bit too big. This is the new mortal. In Juan Jiaogi. Is there something abnormal? This person has difficulty in sleeping due to the attack of the Bashki, which is not unusual. The evil spirit here has suddenly diminished. What happened? This ghost has been roaring this night, and although I don't know the reason, I think it has been badly traumatized. I would like to inform you that there is nothing unusual in the vicinity of Tiannu Fang. Is it possible that someone high up is passing through this place and helping Ning'an County? Don't think any more. We will investigate more after we subdue this treatment. Punish evil. Yes, time doesn't wait for me. Delay will change. This is the reason. All the officers prepare for the soul lock formation. The messenger obeys the order and waits with the soul lock. Order. It's time to do it. But what does the stuff in the well need to do? And no one asked me to leave. This is what the soul locking formation is. Tonight is your death date. Hooking soul messenger. Do it. Whoopee. Ming, Ming, Ming. Is this the same thing that just happened? Cut. Evil tonight. Your soul will be scattered. Ahim, Ahim. It is so powerful. Finally know how to protect the crowd of spectators. It's weird. My sight can't see things clearly, but you can see what you should not see. NT looks like this monster about to come to a halt too. Not good. It can't be cut. Ow, ow, ow. The chain is about to be broken. Bold. Here. Ming Hu. This thing is so fierce. If it was like this just now, I would have died instantly before I could do anything. Take it to death, monster. Ours. Ming, whoa! I was hoping to see a good show, but who knows, the scene flipped. No, I can't sit anymore. It's too unsafe. Hurry up, hurry up! There are flaws, do it. The faint city god, light with the dust, drive away evil spirits, and to bind the demons.
and to see the 8 wildernesses. Follow me! Fortunately, the righteous side has won. This is... What are you going to do? I saw something I shouldn't see. Kill people and kill them. We are too clumsy to know the status of the senior people. Thank you for your help. Should I say something, but I don't know what to say. Before that, I was wondering whether there would be a superior person crossing to break the evil things. But I didn't realize that he had been sitting in the courtyard. As the saying goes, a real person does not show his face. Judging perspective, the expert presumably doesn't want to be disturbed. So we retreat first and report to Lord Cheng Huang. Okay, don't bother the expert to rest. I will wait to retire first. If you continue like this, don't get scared and get a heart attack one day. Now the well doesn't have that fairy and frightening feeling. Alas, I can finally get a good sleep. I sleep till the afternoon. Great. Better go outside and get water to wash up. Tian Yufeng. Did you hear that horrible scream last night? It looks like there was a lot of activity in the Juan Jiao AU yesterday. So it seems that someone has moved in again. The people are quite calm. It seems that all the big noise in the latter part of last night was screened by that formation. Hey, who is this? It looks so good, I haven't seen it before. So I guess you live in or near Tian Yufeng, too, I don't know. He really is a gentleman. Damn it, I'm so embarrassed. Ha 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 ha. The water is not simple either. Hey, that guy doesn't seem to have good eyes. Yes, just now I wondered why his eyes were gray. He's still picking up water himself. This gentleman, let me help you with the water. Yinqing, huh. I can see him clearly based on the experience of these 2 days. What I can see clearly does not seem to be ordinary people. Little boy, what is your name, and how old are you? My name is Yinqing, and I am already 12 years old. I often help the family to carry water, and I am very strong. Then thank you. It's okay. It's okay. I'll refill your water, and let's go again. Mr. Senior, you live here. Yes, I live here. I just moved in yesterday. Why won't you help Jai carry the water in? This is a place where our parents don't let us come. Neighbors don't know that the evil creature in this house has been killed. Okay, just leave the bucket and stretcher at the door. I'll take it in myself, sir. You should not live here. You call me Mr. Jai. Your enthusiasm at such a young age is invaluable. As for this Juan Jiao Gay, you don't have to worry about it. I'll be fine here. Go back. Don't worry the family members. Mr. Jai, I'm leaving now. Ning'an County, under the jurisdiction of Cheng Huang, has seen Mr. Jai. Why are you looking for me? Mr. Cheng Huang asked Mr. Jai to come to the temple for a chat. If it is convenient for Mr. Ji, you can go there now. Are you now going to meet the city god of Ning'an County? Please, wait a moment. Allow me to bring 2 buckets of water in. Please, Mr. Jai. I would like to ask you to show me the way. I am new to Ning'an County, and I don't know where the city god temple is. Please, Mr. Ji, on this side.
This attitude is too good. Right. It's embarrassing. I am not a big person. Ha! It's so scary. He was walking and talking to people as if he was talking to a ghost. The ghosts in the small pavilion followed him out. Mother, mother, over there is a big man. He is a ghost. Yin Mo, how old is you? What a disgrace to talk incoherently. Yin Zhao Jian Dad, you are at home. Chingir, your father has been elected to be the master of the new school and the county master. Is it true? When does it start? Well, of course it is true. And it will take a few days, but not too long. When the time comes, you will go with me to the school and learn the sage's books, so that you can get a good reputation in the future. Oh, by the way, what did you panic just now? Dad, there is someone living in the Juan Jiaoge again. It's a gentle gentleman, but he talks to the ghosts inside. Shush, how can you say that? How did you know? Well, I just saw Mr. Jai fetching water on the road. His eyes are not good, so I will help him carry water. Who knows that he lives in a small house in Juan? Are you in? No, my parents have warned me. How dare I go in and put down the burden at the door? But later, I saw him walking and talking from a distance outside the courtyard. It seemed like something was following. I was so scared that I ran back home. Dad, do you think that the ghosts of the Juan Xiaowei came out together with Mr. Joy? Okay. Don't go there to play in the future. Also, don't talk about this outside, you know. Band, take Kinger to visit the city god temple to clean up the bad luck, right? Good after lunch, I'll take Kinger to the city god temple to offer incense. Master Chung Hung Huang, Mr. Jai is here. You retreat first, and I have a chat with Mr. Jai alone. I didn't expect the Chung Huang to appear directly in the form of a mortal old man. Song Shichang, the city god, or Ning'an County, thanked Mr. Ji for helping us to eradicate the evil. I'm sorry, sir, but I just happened to be helping the officials. It's nothing. Mr. Jai is too modest. I have already ordered a table of snacks from the temple building. Let's go over there and talk. Please enjoy your meal and feel free to call if you need anything. Thank you, Brother San. Thank you so much. These two guest officials are really polite. Its delicious master Cheng Huang can also use it. I am a golden body and a clay sculptured body without a physical body, and mortals should not eat more food. No physical body. Is this one here an incarnation? I don't know where Mr. G came from, and why did you come to Ning'an County? I'm sure I can't tell you what happened in the past, but I'd like to know what's going on now. Can't answer this question, but one will stay here for a while. It doesn't matter if you don't want to say it. Mr. Jis kind to Ning'an County. This alone is enough. This time the Sir has helped us get rid of the big troubles. 7 years ago, the Earth Dragon in Desheng Mansion turned over and gave birth to the evil spirit of the Earth Veins. But unfortunately, there was a ray of strong evil energy flowing smoothly in the water. This evil spirit rushed out of a mass grave in the western border of the county and was affected by the aura of death and turned into this thing. The demon deceived me by pretending to be muddle-headed. At the critical moment, the power of the Earth's demons was triggered, seriously inuring my body. I has suffered a great loss. The evil was severely injured by a life-threatening blow. Later, the evil creature escaped, but we found it hiding in the well of the Jan Xiaoge. Finally,
we endeavored to see it, temporarily in a dear place underneath, waiting for the aging injury to recover, and we can choose an opportunity to eradicate it. The first two families in the Jiaoge that had the accident are actually a natural fate. By the time Mr. Jai came, the murderous thing might have recovered. Actually, he was able to get out for a short time to a position not far away, and he frightened Mr. Jai to death. Although we, the city gods, protect the community, we cannot influence the world of the living too directly. Therefore, since then, I have circulated rumors of the unsafe Jiaoge in the county by means of dreams and other methods. This was a rare opportunity for us to use all of our energy to extinguish the evil creature. It is also a major event for Ning'an County. Actually, the situation is more dangerous than what I saw that night. I never watched the excitement anymore, and almost hiccup. It seems that I am the last unlucky person in this Jiaoge. Mr. Jai is joking. It is the evil creature's bad luck to meet Mr. Jai. In fact, I am not a superior person, but I was lucky to hurt the evil spirit. There are many things that I would like to ask Lord Cheng Huan for advice. Mr. Jai can tell us anything. How can the evil spirits born of the earth demons be hurt by chance? Do you have Ank's knowledge of the worldly practice of human cultivation? Cultivating of the golden body of incense is to borrow the aspirations of sentient beings and does not seek to cultivate the QI cultivation method. But there are so many books of martial arts for mortals. There is no magic tricka. However, I know a little bit about the common method of entraining, however. I am afraid that these methods are not useful. I am afraid is useless, right? To be honest, I do not even have such a rudimentary method. If it is convenient for Lord Cheng Huang, can you let me borrow it? I'd also like to see some of the mortals' martial arts. After helping such a small request, right. Well, if Mr. Jai wants to see it, why not? I will order people to prepare the books and send them to the Jiaoge. Good, good, good. Thank you, Lord Cheng Huang. This city god is a good talker, and it is time to ask those things that are difficult for mortals to understand. Master Cheng Huang, as far as you know, what are the immortal sect, the spiritual mountains, and what are the qualifications required for them to accept disciples? Why does he always ask such questions? Is it true that he is not an expert? As far as I know, there is no immortal residence in Desheng Prefecture, where Ning'an County is located, and only Mount Yuhai is the head of the entire Jizhou region. Rumor has it that there is a mountain edict concealed in Yuhuai Mountain, which can be designated as the god of a mountain. As for how to accept disciples, I'm sorry that I'm not knowing about matters in other states and other countries. What about heaven? Heaven, wonder what heavenly aboard Mr. Jai is talking about. It sounds very impressive. Daring to use the heaven as a backdrop to crown the court. There is no heaven, then. The immortals here are what the mortals think of as immortals. Oh, nothing. It's a place I've heard of before. So, it's like this. I guess it must be extraordinary, yeah. It scares you to death. Sai wanted to ask some more stupid questions and hoped that Lord Cheng Huang would not laugh. But speak up. I know everything. I would like to ask you, what country are we in? And what is our dynasty? What is the situation in other countries? How many dynasties did they go through? Hope he won't think of me as a fool. I don't know anything about the cultivation of the immortal sect. But he even asked about such mundane matters. But he is not without knowledge. He speaks clearly and behaves in a polite manner. When I was a government official, I once read a book of fairy tales. There is a story that begins with a phrase. I woke up with a big smile and went to the game. I didn't know I had dreamed for 100 years. Lord Cheng Huang. Lord Cheng Huang. Why are you so dumb? Am I asking too many stupid questions? Mr. J.I., please listen to me. He is not as casual as before. We now live in a vast country with 13 states. The dynasty of Dajing has passed through the 8th generation of Emperor Qianwu. In 200 years, preceded by 9 dynasties, including Fu, Tong, Chu, and Quang. According to historical records, it is a part of the territory of the Zhou dynasty. Great Zhao. This Great Zhao is definitely not the Great Zhao that I know. It is true, but the dynasty is too old, and the world has changed too much for even an earthling like me to describe. The Lord Cheng Huang is absolutely right. Lord Cheng Huang, thank you for your hospitality today. If Mr. Jia is here, it is a blessing for Ning'an County. The booklet will be sent to Juan Xiaoge as soon as possible. Please rest assured. Thank you, Lord Cheng Huang. Okay, then we'll talk about it some other time. Tell me another day. Dad, what is it over there that Mr. Jai is over there? Mr. Jai? The one in the green robe, and the one with the old man's hands. Both of them are very distinguished, never seen in Ning'an County before. Yes, people are gone. Let's go to the city. God Temple, yes. Who is this old man? I should recognize all the people and things in Ning'an County. Is it also a foreigner? Bring me 3 sticks of incense. Okay. Here. Be careful not to break it. Yes, you don't see him? Kinger, did you just see where he went? No! I haven't seen him since I entered the temple. Dad, will it be a ghost? What nonsense this is, the city god temple. Strange obviously saw him walk into the main hall. Counted. After the worship, let's go back. What's the matter, Kinger? Daddy, the statue of Lord Cheng Huang. The same as the old man just now. So similar. It's really familiar, isn't it? This is a bit of a mystery. If he is safe and sound in Juanjiao for half a month, I will take Kinger to visit him in person. Brushing your teeth is the most inconvenient thing here. It is better to use salt, but salt is expensive, and it is too wasteful to use for brushing your teeth. Alas, it's so boring there is no internet or mobile phone, and no one is chatting. It didn't make much sense to go out, but if there was a fair, you could still stroll around. Hey, like a widen and orphan, how did my grandfather and aunt spend their time in the past? Play chess by the way the chess piece that appeared before. The chess piece has turned black. If the original chess piece is faintly visible, it is difficult to distinguish white from black, but now it is already a black piece. And how come this hands are getting more and more solid? Is it really possible to play on the chessboard? But why this change? Could it be has something to do with the finger of that evil thing last night? Will it absorb the evil energy of the earth vein, as the old city god said, have to try to absorb the energy of the earth? Yes, very good. There is so much energy, like lifting a barbell in my hand. It is better to eliminate some of it first, and then absorb it when it thins out. Okay, I can accept it. It hurts, endure it. It's over at last. It would be better to dissipate most of the aura first. Otherwise, it would be too stupid to kill yourself by doing this. Mr. Jai, I have brought you the booklet. Come on in. I'm a little tired, so I won't open the door. These are all given to Mr. Jai by Lord Cheng Huang and trusted us. This is so much stuff. Mr. Jai, where do you think these books should be placed? Please carry them to my room. All these boxes and books are ale through the door. Won't they not have the actual body? It is the sound that only the real thing has, and it is a marvelous technique of transportation. Mr. J.I., the book has been delivered. We will leave. Now thank you all. It's a bamboo jin. The words on it are all engraved. Lord Cheng Huang has a heart. Now it will be easier to read. Genius. I can understand. Such an obscure and difficult subject. Even if this Dao Qi Jue is only an ordinary basic exercise, for mortals, it is no longer a strange book. Well, I know almost everything. Try it. There is a big world outside, a small world inside the body, and the acupuncture points and organs of the human body correspond to the mystery of the yin and yang, the 5 elements, the heavens, and the stars. Cultivation is also about understanding the immensity of heaven and earth and grasping the power of the great Tao. Although the amount of Kaiwi is not as great as before, it is not numb, not painful, but very relaxing. This is the right way to absorb Kiwi right. Look at others. The essence TPR of talisman, yes, let's see. Blindfold method, fire control techniques, water control techniques. Although it is only basic technique, I can still see the mystery of this world. This world is really amazing. Well, what else? Chess, scriptures, and chess games. There is also a secret manual of martial arts. The 2 kung fu disciplines, iron punishment, war post, and eagle grasping hands. The lifelong masterpieces. The moves are strong and easy to use, and are considered to be the best martial arts. Once you have read the 2 books on cultivation, take time to practice martial arts. It's not a bad idea to have more self-protection measures. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've been watching it all night long. This jujube tree is so big, it will be fruitful in the harvest season. Here, don't even think about eating anti-seasonal fruits and vegetables unless you are in contact with the level of immortality. You were the only one who spent the night reading with me, so I wasn't really alone. For the next 6 months, Jai Yuan lived a life of forgetfulness. When the body is able to receive the spiritual energy, he gathered the energy, and then used the heaven and earth to transform the spiritual energy. Afterwards, he studied martial arts secrets and read chess games in his spare time. Apart from going out for dinner every day, he lived more than his previous life. Yida Xiantong, with my intelligence and the help of my spiritual energy. My cultivation is really fast. It's time to go out for dinner. Mr. Sun, I've come to eat noodles. Yo, Mr. Jai is here. Please. Okay, old style. A bowl of stewed noodles, good. Dad, it is Mr. G. As this half a month has passed, this Mr. Jai is still ruddy and safe. Mr. Sun, please have 2 bowls of lo mein aigu. Mr. Yin is here. Please have a seat. Ahem, ahem. You are Mr. Jai, right. I heard that there is a new scholar in the city. If not for the heavy workload of the school, I would have wanted to visit you. It's the first time I've seen my father so good at pretending.
I've heard that Mr. Yin of Tianyu Square is very knowledgeable. I'm still thinking about what the Yin father and son were doing after they walked by and then turn her around. I was supposed to meet me by chance, but unfortunate. I seen them already. Guess little Yinging is your son, right? I'm sure he's from a good family, and he's raised such a good child, Mr. Jai. You still remember me. Ha 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 ha. I always remember the kindness of that load of water if you don't mind. How about sitting at the same table with me? Of course, if Xiao Yingying is afraid, just treat it as if I didn't say it. Jai still remember that I didn't dare to enter the Juan Xiaoge. We dare not refuse Mr. Jai's invitation, so we will not be polite. The faces of several people are so good. Mr. J, please use slowly. Okay, thank you very much. Mr. G also treated a noodle stall owner with such courtesy. Please enjoy your meal, sir. Thanks a lot. Hey, it's broken, it's broken. Although a scholar like Yin Zhaoxian did not despise Sun Lao Tu, he still considered himself superior to others. But I thanked him, and he didn't look superior by not thanking me. It's been a habit of mine for generations to thank service staff. But in this world, the class mentality is strong. Some people know how to read and write, but they why also have to score against who? Kinger, E.T. should have done better. If his students will pass the exams in the future, they will build a country for officials. Bill, please, Mr. Jai, let me pay this meal. Mr. Yin is so generous, and it is better to obey him. However, I will send a message to Master Yin. The peddler is also the mirror of the society. The person who teaches the virtues is the teacher of the people. Dad, Mr. Jai is gone. When shall we go home? Come on, let's finish eating and go back home. Tomorrow morning, we will visit Mr. J. The next day, early morning, the place used to be gloomy, but now it just feels fresh and natural. Even the breathing is very smooth. It is wonderful. Come in, the gate is unlocked. Well, if Mr. Yin is coming, just come. You don't have to bring anything. This is my first visit to you, and I hope you will accept Mr. Jai's words yesterday, which have enlightened me. Mr. J.I. this is Bamboo Jane. Due to the limitations of a certain eyes, it is impossible to read regular books. I had heard that Mr. Yin was going to be the school master of the county, and I had not come to congratulate you. But I had to ask you to come to my door personally. I don't know how to prepare for the school. Thanks to your kindness. The school is ready, and classes will be accepted in 2 days. Mr. Jai, you have a well in here. Why do you still have to go outside to fetch water? This well was once contaminated with unclean things. Although Jai has no habit of cleanliness, he does not want to drink the water from this well. Mr. Jai likes to play chess. Slightly involved. Know a little bit about Go. Would you like to play a few games with me someday? Ha ha. All right. The two of them started a conversation about Go and talked about it in the courtyard. The more Yin Zhaoxian talked, the more he realized that the reckoning edge was unpredictable and that astronomy and geography were inextricably involved. His insights are unique and unheard of. But while he seemed to know everything, he frequently sought advice from Xin Zhaoxian on secular matters. The father and son did not leave until noon. It's really cool to chat. Chatting with someone who is knowledgeable but not pedantic. Not only has the same language, but also doesn't feel constrained. Wine. Well, this little water avoidance technique is also a beginner. Shang Feng, hand over the sword in tent post, and I'll leave you all dead. Zhang Feng, fuck your mother. It was thought that stealing the sword intent post was a matter of hand. I didn't expect that the old man of the Fan family was so fierce that before he died, he caused 2 of our 13 thieves in Yandi to lose their lives. In order to kill them all, the Fan family has called on the entire Ding Yuan martial arts community. If anyone takes care of us, he will be given the sword intent post. It caused us many deaths and injuries. The sword intent post was left by the sword Immortal Zumadu on his deathbed, and its words imply his sword moves and sword intent. Even a mere thief would presume to understand the sword intent post and find the tomb of the left madman and take exclusive possession of his martial arts secrets and divine weapon, the long sword of clear shadow. Such treasures must never fall into the hands of evil men like you, moreover. The 13 thieves of Yandi must die for killing people. Alas, I'm afraid that some monsters will become angry. Perhaps in a few years, I will be able to break the key shackles of demons, and then I will be able to travel the outer world. Someone is approaching. I plan to use the forest to escape, but these 6 people didn't give a chance at all.
Big brother, we can't go on like this. We can't outlast them, damn. If it doesn't work, just fight ahead. Big brother.
You crazy dogs! You just want to get the sword intent post. I'll tear up this shitty intent post if I'm forced. You still want to destroy the sword intent post at the end of your life. If we bring your corpses back, the Fan family will give us what we've learned from our years of sword intent. Post understanding. Well, you can think that way, but would others? If the Fan family's insights were useful, they would have found the best swordsmanship and divine weapons already. I can't take the sword intent post with me. I have to think of a way to escape. Not good sword intent. Post. 11s. Grab it. Opportunity run away. Got it. Damn it, loss of work. This wind is too evil. The evil thieves have sneaked away. Still chasing or not? HMHP. Let's find the sword. Intent. Post first. Go. Good word. Unfortunately, it is not surprising. Such a good word, not as ming, ming, ming. I have known that you, the fox, have become wise, and often go down to Ningan County to steal chickens and ducks from the farmers. Have you ever met a blind expert who once lived in the Wan Feng Shan temple? Just do one thing for me. There are my hairs on this top, so the Sir should not be able to attack you. But also remember not to disturb Sir's quietness. Remember, this is also your good fortune. Go if you lose the post. I'll skin you. Sending calligraphy and painting is not a cliché. The gift from Lu Shanjun is really good. I really like it wherever it is, as long as the Sir likes it. I sleep alone at sunrise, but unfortunately, I am not a god. Go, eat. Oh, whose dog is so fierce? Hey, it's a fox. The dog is going to bite it to death.
Get out and get out. Where is the fox?
Dead dog, let go.
Ming, Ming.
Ha ha, this fox is mine.
This little fox is so cunning. Don't let it go. Ming Ming. Wow, isn't the fox becoming a spirit? Is it actually begging for someone who is that person? Mr. Jai from Tianyu Fang, good friend of Master Yin Yes. Everybody says he is a strange person. He has lived in Juan Jiaoge for a few months. The rope of this bundle of reels is Lu Shanjun's tiger hair. This red fox has intelligence, but was almost killed. It shouldn't be a monster, and it's not hostile. Besides, it is obvious that he came to see me, so he was injured because of me. I wonder if this brother will give up this red fox to Jai. The skin of the bitten skin is not worth a few taels. I will take it for 100 pieces of taels. As a favor to me, how? If you want it, Mr. Jai, take it. Thank you so much. Hey, how are you going away too? I didn't bring any fleshy bones. Wow, everyone is gone. Huh, where is he? It was hurt too badly, so to the hospital. Your tonic sour, remember to take it once in the morning and once in the evening. Thank you, Dr. Tong. Dr. Tong, please help me see if this fox can be saved. Oh, Tong has never healed any livestock, let alone beasts. Dr. Tong, as they say, a healer is kind-hearted, and the life of a fox is also a life. So please do try it then. I will try. Please follow me to the inner hall. Moment you two are put looking at the store, yes. Do something. This fox doesn't have an arm length, but has a strong pulse. It's weird. Why does this pulse have a lack of energy and blood? A man of real life. It must have been asked by Lu Shanjun. Oh, deliver the painting to me. I must keep its life. The fox's body was bitten by sharp teeth in many places, and Tong needs to use 10 ash powder supplemented with golden sore medicine to stop the bleeding. Okay, Dr. Tong, please help. Please help me hold it down to prevent the fox from struggling with pain. All right. The consultation fee was free, and the medicine cost 30 yuan. However, the medicine tasted bitter, so there was nothing I could do to make him drink it. Thank you, Dr. Tong. I am very grateful. Ooh. What happened to the master? Yes, master. Was that the sound of a fox? So scary. Do you think I am not afraid? That's not an ordinary fox. It's a fox spirit. What is even more frightening is that it is still only public. Mother, on the way back with my father today, we heard people talking about Mr. Jai. This morning, a red fox was seen in the market, chased by a big yellow dog. As a result, the fox escaped to the feet of Mr. Jai, who was passing by, and kowtow to Mr. G. Is there such a thing? Jiang Gong is what Kinger said. True, it should be true. When I returned, many people asked me about Mr. G. I heard people say that the fox was also cured by Jiren Tong. Ha. I didn't think it would spread so quickly. Hello, Master Yin. Jai is here to visit. Mr. Jai, please come in, Furin. Go make a pot of tea. Yes, no need. I just came here next time because I wanted to borrow a medicine furnace and medicine pot. I wonder if Master Yin has this in his house. I will get it for you. Dad, the medicine furnace is here. Thanks for Xiao Yingging. Mr. Yin, I have something to do at home, so I won't bother you if there is anything can do for you. Please feel free to ask. Little Ying Ying, what are you doing standing at the door? Mr. G, I have never seen a fox before. Can I go and see it? Promise to listen. Kinger, don't mess around. Come back. Mr. Yin, you are not to blame. Young Yin Ching is at an innocent age and is rightly curious. Well, let him come with me to see, and I will bring him back before dinner. Ha 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 ha. That's great. That's why I'm so worried. Little brat, why don't you tell me that my father will take you to see it together? Want to see it too. Yo, can you stand up? A little red fox. This is the son of a friend of Jai. Do not worry about it. Yao Yingqing. Now he is seriously injured. Try not to disturb his rest. Got it. Oh, I see. Does it hurt, Hiss? I won't hurt you. I'll go and make some medicine first. Hey, these two guys are not on the same channel at all. Here, the medicine is ready. Good boy, drink it. It's good for your health. I've mixed the spirit into the medicine, so it should heal faster. Okay, I'll go to the market to buy some food, and I'll take Zhao Yingying home. Goodbye, little fox. Don't let me find out which house is missing chickens or ducks. Do you know? Mr. Jai, the fox listens very well to you. Ha ha. Of course. After all, I am its savior. Hey, did you hear that Mr. Jai is the fox saw him and worshipped him? The yellow dog ran away when he saw it. Ah, there is such a miracle. Yo, Mr. G. Hello, I want to buy some chicken meat. Do you want a freshly slaughtered hen? Okay, give me a freshly slaughtered one and a live one, good. Mr. J.I., I heard people say that you saved a fox in the morning. Even if the times are different, the desire to pursue gossip is the same. When he was chased by a yellow bog and fled to my feet, he saw his miserable appearance and felt compassionate, so he saved him. Mr. J.E. is really a kind person. Do good and accumulate virtue. Bah, bah. Today we will eat the slaughtered chicken first, and then we will give you the live chicken when you have recovered a bit. Here comes the chicken stew. Heaven and earth transformation. His appetite is not bad, and he seems to be recovering well. Right. Look what Lu Shanjun has sent this fox to. Good word, no. This is not a word at all. It is the sword technique. There is no spiritual energy and no mysterious techniques on this writing, and it is not written by a cultivator of immortality. However, the sword techniques written on it can form sword intent and contain wisdom and wisdom. I never imagined that martial arts, swordsmanship, could be so exquisite. The martial artist who wrote this post must be a person of great talent and brilliant. I wonder if he is still alive. Wait. Why is it that even when I think about things, I'm still thinking in terms of words? I have heard that calligraphy is like swordsmanship, and I thought it was made up. But now I believe it. Although there are no direct descriptions of sword stances on the post, but the words have been transformed into a sharp dragon. Look, wow, it's beautiful. Although I don't know where this post comes from, but I'll just call it a dragon. So far, the red fox has lived in Juan Jiu Ge. Jai Yuan takes care of the fox every day, with poultry as his main food, spiritual energy as his nourishment, and medicinal food. Yin Qing along with his father, often came to see the red fox. Time passed very quickly. 1 week later. Do you want to go back? The moon is shining and the stars are sparse, and the black magpie is flying south. You are a creature in the mountains, so you don't have to be locked in the middle of the city. After staying in Zhuangjiaojie for so long, the wound has also healed. I will take you home tomorrow. Ming Ming. Here you can enjoy the nourishment of spiritual energy every day, which is much better than practicing in the mountains. Right, however, one should not be too greedy as a human being, and the same applies to a fox or a demon. I'm sure you're more interested in the mountains than here. This red fox has only been spiritually enlightened for a short time and is more wild than human, so it can't be kept in a small courtyard. There is give and take, and I can't do everything right, let alone you. Noon the next day. At this point, it's time to end class. Yin King, the boy, likes the red fox very much, so he should take him with him when he returns to the mountain. Mr. Jichi. Master Yin, Jai wants to release the red fox back to the mountain and wants Jiao Yinning to accompany him. I'll be back in half a day. What does Mr. Yin think? Release. Father, since Mr. Jai opened his mouth, there is no problem. That's great. Be careful on the road. After almost 3 months of friendship, Mr. Jai's character and skills are truly impressive. Only, I can't leave my students behind and go out, Mr. Jai. In fact, I want to go too. Wow, what a big water wheel. If you want to play, you can play. Just stop here. Let's go, little red fox, goodbye. I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't forget me too. Little fox, don't forget me. Yes, there is also Xiao Yingning. Ming Ming. Mr. J.I., the little fox doesn't want to go. Maybe it's to see us go away. Since we have known each other for a while, I will give you another gift. When you set foot on the path of spirituality, you will no longer be an ignorant beast. You can lack everything but a name, if you don't mind. From now on, you will be called Hu Yuni. Ah, Mr. Ju, a little fox can really worship people Ming Ming. Ha 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 ha. Let's go home. Master Yin, Mr. G. Thank you, Mr. Jai, for carrying it all the way. I want to take him out. Gan Cheng Wei Wu Wei. What are you looking at, Your Excellency? The man in the green shirt is a strange man in this county, strange man. Hearing that he made the red fox bomb down and ask for help, he made the evil dogs retreat at the sound of his voice. There is such a thing. Ha 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 ha. The rumors of the marketplace, both true and false, must be exaggerated. However, the county magistrate also said that this man was not a commonplace person. Well, Master Wei, it is getting late. Please get into the carriage and let me see you off all right. Just now, the fat man seemed to have an vague aura. In his collar, what extraordinary things should be on his body? I don't know if it has something to do with the cultivation of immortals. It's better to confirm it yourself. It's not far. Do I go straight after them and have a friendly conversation? Or is it,
Not good. There are strong people.
Haha.
Ah. Yan Ling 3 times. It is the Jiangfeng of the 13 thieves of Yandis. Evil thief, give me your life. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Why Ewu? Why? It is said that the Yi family has passed down a piece of blue jade from generation to generation, which can protect the evil from invasion. So you should carry it with you, right? Zhang. Warrior, the blue jade is actually just a piece of ancestral jade pendant. There is nothing miraculous about it. You can answer when you think about it. Do you want money or jewels? I can give it to you. Of course I want it all. Xiang, warrior Xiang. Although I've just become the head of the family, but blue jade won't inherit until after the family banquet on the 15th of next month, so I'm not here now. Do you want to die? Have the blue jade? I have it. Here, that's it. This is something extraordinary on his body. It's time for me to do something. Brother, I didn't expect this well. To pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. I can't breathe. Those 3 needles are poisoned. Wee, wee, wee. You, how? Can you martial arts? Surprised. Hey, I love to see your reluctant face. I'll give you a chance to live. Tell me who told you about the blue jade. Is that the person who told you that the Fan family has a sword in tent post? Ho! Oh, ahem. You'll let me go if I say it. I'm not like you, scum. I'm open and honest. I always keep my word. Damn honest and open. It's really dangerous in the world. It's crazy to believe you. It seems that you will not be able to recruit without making you suffer a bit. This light work. There are still such masters. Why don't they come out to besiege from the beginning? The last time you lost the sword in tent post. This time you fell into his hands again. The 13 thieves of Yandi are really a waste, and I have to do it myself. Damn it. I'm afraid I won't be able to leave today. I am dead. These martial artists are really dangerous. We can't be careless. We have to do our best. Now, without weapons, we can only use the punch and claw techniques in the Iron Torture Warfare Manual. What is this strange thing? Not only can his eyes not keep up with his attack, but every blow is like hitting an iron pillar. Body law can't keep up with me. Damn it, the left arm is completely dislocated. Whoa. It's not over yet. There is still the right side of... You just used... It's, iron torture. Your mightiness. After all, which public expert? Hey, I thought was a high-ranking court official who used the iron torture technique, so I wouldn't be exposed. My life is in your hands. But you only have to be willing to let go of. You can enjoy all the glory and wealth, high officials, and generous wealth. Even arrogantly look down upon the world and become immortal. Immortality. How can you try to trick me with such nonsense? I'm using the true Qi of iron torture technique to trick you. The trail of immortality is indistinct. However, it is not without trace. It is said that the left madman has broken the martial arts and entered the Tao. If you don't believe me, ask Wei Wu Wei. The origin of this blue jade is not ordinary. Master Wei, why do they want to rob you of the blue jade well? Crane, which returned with jade in its mouth and gave it to my ancestor as a token of his gratitude. This blue jade has been handed down from generation to generation, and now it is in my hands. This jade is said to be able to ward off evil spirits, but this is only a rumor. Moreover, the matter of becoming an immortal is too illusory. Back then my Dajhen Zhengyuan spent half a lifetime looking for immortals and Taoism, but ended up in a gloomy, premature death. The madman, who was known as the Sword Immortal, also died of hatred, didn't he? No wind and no rain. The lake of Guangdong was flooded with water for 30 miles. The swordsman Du Yutian beheaded a ghost after drinking, and the frost on his sword did not recede for 3 days. Here is also the case of the smiling Rakshasa, who dreamed of the city god of the north in the night and changed her name to the smiling Rakshas. These are not just when she woke up rumors. Wei Wu Fei, you dare to say that there are no immortals in this world. My name is Zheng Qiangqiu, sir. 5 years ago, I broke a jar of aged wine at the edge of Chunmu River and attracted a giant black-backed turtle. This giant tortoise speaks with a human voice and asks me for good wine to offer to the god of the river, Chunmu. From then on May 15th, every year I will go to the riverside to deliver wine. This matter is absolutely true, and there is absolutely no falsehood. It's really an exaggeration. Continue. The giant tortoise told me that there were 3 places where I could obtain an immortal destiny. He first is a sword intent post, hidden in the Fan's house of Dingjiwan Mansion. The old turtle said that the long sword, Qing Ying, was a spiritual and natural thing, and that I would have the chance to obtain it. The second is the Wei family's ancestral blue jade. The third one is immortal land in Tongzhou, thousands of miles away. Please let me go. I will tell you how to use this blue jade to seek immortality after I am healed. My lord, you will not believe the nonsense of the sinister bandits. Will you? You saved my life. Wei Wu Fei. And this blue jade is not as good as this gift to you. But this man has not only spoken nonsense, but he has also caused countless killings, which cannot be forgiven by law. I really don't want to send it out, but in case I'm afraid I'll lose my life. It's really exciting, but this guy is almost full of hostility. This Wei Wu Fei is not a good fighter and must have something to hide. Really want all. Is it necessary to force the issue of the physical immortal fate and then silence? Am I that kind of person teaching a tiger to be a human first and taught the little fox that one cannot live with greed? You want to be immortal, so you do everything you can. How ridiculous. An immortal should be free and be able to laugh and feel sad when he sees the warmth and coldness of human beings. Besides, I already have the sword intent post in my hand. Master Wei, this blue jade is the treasure for the path to immortality. Just give it to me like this. Do you really want to repay? Or are you afraid that I will do something to you? Not afraid of adult jokes? We is most greedy of life and fear of death. But I'm not so greedy as to judge a gentleman's heart with the heart of a villain. I sincerely want to give you the jade pendant. And besides, being an immoral is not as free as I am to enjoy glory and wealth. Ha 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 ha. I only passed by this place on my way to investigate the case, and I was delayed long enough. Please ask Master Wei to hand over some of the criminals to the government. I don't know your surname yet. Name. I have already read through this sword intent post, and I haven't found any tomb clues. So, do you want to be soaked in water and burned it? It is just ordinary rice paper, which cannot withstand such torment. With my eyesight, I can't see it clearly in ordinary books, but I can only understand the depth of the sword intent post. Alas, it is a pity that the madman has passed away for more than 10 years. Where is the mystery at the end? Damn, this is a map. It's possible if it wasn't for my unparalleled talent, this secret might not be deciphered. Even if it's rotten, it is really worthy of the word madman. I don't know what the chances will be if I take the long sword of King Ying. I really look forward to it. Master Wei, thanks to you, I have been up all night. I'm sorry for all of you, but I had no choice but to ask for help when I was attacked. Halfway. Okay. It's a matter of course, I just grumbled. But Master Wei laughed. I dare not dare. Someone Y has already ordered a lot of food in the outer building of the temple. It will be delivered later, as a treat for you all. Master Y is very kind. Do you know a man named Jai Yuan in your county? Mr. Jai, I know Master Wei has an old relationship with him. County Yutenans. No, I heard that the red fox was worshipping, and I wanted to meet this strange man, Mr. Jai. There were many people who wanted to visit him, but the only one who dared to go was Mr. Yin of this county. Oh, is it possible that this Mr. Jai is very bad-tempered? Ha ha ha! Mr. Jai was always humble and polite to everyone, and no one ever saw him angry. No one came to visit because his residence was a famous haunted house in the county. Many things happened in a few years. How dare he live there? Oddly enough, nothing strange happened to Mr. Jai after he moved in, and the Yin family was fine. But still, no one ventured to visit. If you want to meet Mr. Jai for a chat, you can meet him in the market. I would also like to ask the lieutenant to tell me where Mr. J.I. is staying for trivial matters. I can send someone to lead you there. Yes. What is this scent, sir? This is the fragrance of jujube blossoms in Jianjiaoge, the only one of its kind in Ning'an County. How can the jujube blossoms smell so good? Hey, Mr. Jai is a strange man. In the past, Tianyu Square didn't smell like this. I'm also a person who has seen people in the world, and I have never heard of the fragrance of jujube flowers. Now, Zhuangjiaoge is the one with jujube trees growing in the yard, so I won't go there anymore. Okay, thank you. A guest arrived outside the door. Is Mr. Jai here? My name is Wei Wu Fei, a merchant from Desheng Prefecture. I heard that Mr. Jai is a distinguished scholar from Ning'an City, so I came to pay a visit to him. Wei Wu Wei, Xiao Yingqing, can you open a door for me all right? Come in. Do you want me to help you get things no need or no? I will do it myself. Great view. Mr. Jai, I only brought some cakes in my haste to visit. A little thought, I don't know why Mr. Y came here. To be honest, when I heard about the red fox kowtow, I felt very strange. Still have this type of doubt in my mind, and I have not been able to solve it for a long time and want to ask Mr. Jai for advice. Yes, Mr. Jai was very good. And yesterday, we let the little fox go back to the mountain together. After Mr. G gave the young fox his name, it kept on worshipping him. Xinger.
Mr. G didn't refuse to say that, and Dad didn't ask himself a lot of questions last night.
It doesn't matter, Mr. Y. Come sit down and talk about what you don't understand.
H. Okay. As the saying goes, there is no taboo in children's words, so it seems that all those strange stories are true. Mr. G, are there really demons and ghosts in this world? And is there really a way to CX immortality?
Yes.
Dad, a statue of the city god with the old man just now. So similar.
Dad, it's your turn. What do you know? You little boy. This is called thinking carefully about Chess Road.
Mr. Jai, I have an ancestral jade, which is said to be a gift from a crane. But there is no magic. Can you take a look at it? Let me see.
I didn't take a closer look yesterday and didn't expect Wei Wu Wei to show it to me today. The world is really amazing.
Wow! Originally, it was Yuhua I Mountain.
It has been passed down from generation to generation in my well family and is truly a treasure. There is a change of immortality inside. Surely there is something in it. The moment the aura is absorbed, a weak magnetic force can be felt towards Wei Wu Fei. It seems that even if this blue jade is snatched away, it may not be able to achieve an immortal destiny.
Mr. Jai, where is this Yujia Mountain? Is it the home of an immortal?
I have never seen Jade Huaishan before. I don't know how I, the Wei family, can use this jade to find my immortal destiny. So please enlighten me. I would like to know that I heard the name Yu Huis Han from Chenghuang. Mr. Wei Jai is no more than an ordinary man, but his vision is slightly wider than ordinary people. I heard that this mountain is located in the northern part of Jizhou, so I'll stop here. Mr. Shui, take care of yourself. Mr. Jai's kindness in giving us a lecture today will never be forgotten by the Wei family. Mr. Jai's kindness in giving us a lecture today will never be forgotten by the Wei family. If there is anything you can use in the future, please do not hesitate to ask, and we will do our best. I bid farewell. Imar, J.I., do you really not know where the Yuhua I Mountain is? I've never seen a god before. Yes, I also want to see what the gods are like. As for whether I know Yuhui Mutan, Yingqing, when have I ever lied? But I've only known Mr. Jai for a few months, and I couldn't see that you were lying before. Ha ha, that's right. I don't never lie, but I'm not lying about this. Also, Yingqing has to be careful of other people's feelings about what he says, which is fine with me, but there are other places where you have to be careful about what comes out of your mouth. Beware of Xiao Yingqing's development. What Mr. Jai said is extremely true. It is necessary to strictly discipline. Do not forget the etiquette, not to forget our manners, and not to hurt others with our words. Oh, don't waste the cakes from the temple. Use them together. Respect is better than fate. After such a miraculous event, I was immediately able to chat, play chess, and eat cake. I respect Yin Zhaoxian the most for keeping the rules, self-restraint, and rituals. I have learned a lot from him. Mr. Yin, I think I will leave Ningyan for a long trip soon. When does Mr. Jai intend to leave? I don't know yet, but it will be tomorrow soon, or 3 or 4 days later. Later, I have to ask old Cheng Huang for maps of various states and prefectures, and say goodbye to him by the way. I know that Mr. Jai is not an ordinary person and has his own reasons for leaving, so I don't want to ask too many questions. If you can let me know, I will see him off, but if not, I can only wish him a safe journey. Okay, thank you, Master Yin, for your kindness. I'm afraid I won't be able to eat the jewels this year. Then you will pick the ripe fruits and share them with the neighborhood. Yin will do it, please. Rest assured. The next day, early morning, suddenly the autumn wind comes. The garden is full of fruits, thank you. Or leave something for the Yin family. And it is not clear how long it will go. I was planning someone, this time on a literary. Dad, Mr. Jai left a letter on the door. If you leave a letter, have you left without saying goodbye? To Yin Zhaoxian. I met you after the rainy season and parted from you before the autumn. I live in a Zhuan Siage, and you are the only friend in the county. However, even though you are only a county official, you are worthy of the Book of the Sages. You know the reason, and learn it well. You have a clear desire to get the right way, and you are always happy not to disturb others. It is a pity that the sky is always clear without a bright moon, the earth is never broken up without a banquet, and the stars are hanging in the sky, so you should not be blamed. I will not say goodbye at night, but I will give you a message before I leave, and I will sit down to play chess again, and we will meet again. I hope that you will teach and educate people in carefully, and that you will contribute to the society in no time, and that you will keep your heart from the beginning to the end. I hope that you will write a book and establish a legacy to benefit the children of all families and educate all the people of the world, so that a generation of great scholars can be expected. Insert Jai. What's the situation? Is it Master? Yin, it seems that it was the letter I left, which had an impact on him. Goodbye, my friend. Dad, what happened? Kinger, Mr. Jai has left what? Let's help Mr. Jai clean up the yard later. Wow, what a big jujube. The day before yesterday, I heard Mr. Jai sighing, and the next night, we had a lot of fruits. What a miracle! I'm afraid I won't be able to eat the jujubes this year. So let's pick the ripe fruits and share them with the neighbors. Mr. Yin is here for breakfast. We have good wontons and yang chun noodles. No, I have used it at home. This is the fruit of Mr. Jai's family's jujube tree, which he said he would give to his neighbors before me left home. Ooch. How is this so thoughtful? Mr. Jai has gone out. When will he come back? I don't know yet. I won't bother you. You are busy. Hey, Master Yin, go slow. Old man's son, what kind of fruit is this? Yes. Can you let me taste it? Amazing are these jubba. This peckhole smell. It's so good. Mr. Sun, give me a few more. No, it's gone. My grandson hasn't eaten it yet. The jujube trees in Zhuangjiaojie ripened ahead of schedule, and the taste was so memorable that the residents talked about it. At this moment, Ji Yuan is walking on the road to Chunhui Mansion City. The old city god is very efficient, and the carved map is much better than I expected. Go north out of Ning'an County, and then go east. This is the Chunmo River, and a boat ride will take you to the city of Chunhui. According to the description of the Sword Intent Post, the tomb of the great warrior Zuo is far away in Yizhou, so we can't get there in a while. So let's come slowly. Let's see if we can find the old turtle in Chunmu River. Let's go. Who are you? What are you doing here? Hello, old man. I'm only a passerby here. Your eyes, sir? My eyes are really not good, and I can't walk at night. So I hope you can let me stay overnight. White pupils. There is also a shadow under the feet. Okay, this, sir. Come with me, thank you, everyone. Woo, life is like a play. It all depends on acting. Come in, sir. The old man will give you a hand. Is this old man taking my temperature? Sir, come sit with me in the house and have a drink. Yes. What is going on in this village? It feels weird. This house is for the temporary accommodation of the people at the entrance of the village. So please stay here for the night. Good. Thank you. Please sit down, mister. I don't know your family name. Where do you live? My name is Jai, and I am a native of Ningan County. Did I just make you laugh? As the old saying goes, a living man with a shadow and a warmth is a living man, and one should not turn back when called by name at night. It doesn't get in the way. There is nothing wrong with being careful. Sir, are you a ghost? I am a him. I'm not a ghost, of course. No wonder. I suddenly thought of something and wanted to confirm it. Didn't the old man take my pulse? It is also said that some people are dead, but they don't know it, and need to explain it in front of him. Oldie man, you often haunted here. We used to have a beauty snake here, this season into the night. We cannot go out. Not to go out. Beautiful female snake, is it a demon? Well, it is said to be a big snake with a beautiful head. They like to trick young and strong men into eating them. Oldie man, don't fool me if you can talk. You have the ability to speak, like Lu Shanjun. Ordinary people can't guard against it. Hey, this matter was passed to the Sayuan County government before. Everyone panicked for a long time. How could they lie to you? Old man's house. Isn't this Shunbao County you've passed? Shunbao, a long time ago, and here is Hega Village, Sayuan County. I have traveled through 2 counties. I underestimated my current foot strength. I really miss the navigation of the mobile phone. I can't locate the map in real time. It is said that the eyes of dogs are psychic. The dogs are gathered together and barking in one direction. I'm a little worried. There is a city god in this county, right? Do you still care about this area? Ha ho! What are you yelling? Atai if you dare to scream. Paul kill you and make a do stewie high. The dog barking does not subside, but more and more aggressive barking. Go check it out! I want to see what the IT is. Ha ho! Is it a fish nesting? Oops, it's so dirty. I hate it. Hey, ya ego zuro. What are you looking at? Don't look. Don't blame me. I didn't know you were taking a bath here. People think that no one will come out at this point. People think that no one will come out at this point. When you came, I had to hide under the tree. Who knew you? Me. Why are you still standing there? Go! I'm getting up. The water is dirty. Oh, I just avoid it. Auntie, what's wrong with you? As soon as I went ashore, I was frightened by the dog, and I fell. I got my feet. Sir, can you help me? This suitable? Please help me up! Please help me up! Sir. The barking of the dog is getting closer and closer. The evil spirit is over there. Evil, how dare you deceive the victim? with a blindfold. Very good. It's still not enough. A monster! Help! I'm not going into the water. How dare you come ashore? How arrogant! Ah, ah, ah! Snake is yin element. See if you can withstand my sword. Now. The flames of the fire control technique can't be extinguished by ordinary water. This big snake is so cruel. All right, you son of a bitch, and how dare you break your tail to survive in that case? Where is Suyuan County City God? A demon has appeared in the county and is causing harm to people. Please come and arrest it. Don't have much spirit left, and that's all I can do. It's a monster, beautiful female snake egg goo. It's a good thing that an expert is passing by. This merchant has saved his life. Did this expert just call for the city? God not clear. What's going on? It's so cold. I have seen this immortal during the night patrol of the city gods. A snake demon appeared in this village in the guise of a beautiful woman to lure and kill a man. And when I met it today, I was in a hurry to fight it, but it was caught by my sword and broke its tail to survive. I hope you will report to the city god of the county to kill this demon. Thank you for your help. We will kill the demon before it escapes from Suyuan's jurisdiction. Sir, things are like this. How dare you call out to the Yin ambassador of this prefecture? On account of your high Tao punish evil, doesn't this expert know that there is only 1,000 days to be a thief, but there is no reason for 1,000 days to guard against a thief? Jiang Shan, his sword, caused the snake demon to break its tail to survive. Well, we will discuss this matter later, but the first priority is to kill the snake demon. The Yin ambassador has made a promise from the Yuan Yinzi. Don't let outsiders watch the jokes. I will seal the Ligo River with me. The villain was indeed seriously wounded. We are tired of daylight, a quick battle, and a quick decision. The demon snake is here to pay. You dare to exploit the loopholes before you have completely refined your bones. Looking for death. Soul possessors, bring out his soul. Order. UP. I'm glad that I've taken away this sinful obstacle. Thank you for saving my life. Thank you for saving my life. If it wasn't for the high man who visited the village would have been killed sooner or later had it not been for that loud roar. The unlucky merchant would have been eaten long ago. I will remember from now on that greed hurts others and hurts oneself. But someone may not come to save you next time. Yes, yes, I will never forget this lesson. Well, I'm not really qualified to be called an immortal. I just have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mr. Jai, I've asked the merchants. If you want to go to Chunhui Mansion City, why don't you just follow the current direction? It's faster. After passing through Daeyuan, Qiangzhou, and Tangshu, follow Judiako County, cross Laoha Mountain, and follow the Xiaoshun River into the Chanumu River, and you will be able to reach Chunhui Mansion City. Okay, thank you, old man, Mr. Jai. You are helping us to get rid of the monsters. Hey, you, old man Zhu, didn't you also stay with me for a night? Gentlemen, one have to go on my way, so I'll leave now. I can't stay in this village any longer. because if the government comes to ask questions, I'll be annoyed, so I'd better leave. Good man, waiting for me here. I am here to meet the city god and Lord Juicy of Suyuan County. Last night, the situation was in a hurry, and there was no spare power to pursue it. So I asked the Suyuan Yinsi for help, and the snake demon was killed. Thank you, city god and all the gods, for cleaning up after me. It was Mr. Jai. A demon had appeared in the county, and almost made it prevail, thanks to Mr. Jai's willingness to help. Now that the snake demon has been put to death, and its soul is here, please see, Mr. Jai. It is this demon who has deceived the merchants by using a trick. It's a pity that this wicked monster has run into Mr. Jai's sword. Mr. Jai's skillful technique was so great that the Yin ambassador once said that the snake-tail fire will continue to flow, and it was a pity that he could not see this sword style. You are too kind. I am still shallow cultivation, but a small fire control technique to attract the fire of the people. The implementation of mortal martial arts. Sword techniques, only by chance to hurt the snake demon. Fire control technique, whereas the martial art of mortals. That's right. The sword power that G comprehended came from a book left by a martial arts genius. It is said that his skills are advanced from the Tao, and his mundane skills are also not to be underestimated. Mr. Jai's skillful technique of fire control is astonishing now that this is done. We will not hinder Mr. Jai from going on his way. If you need any help in the future, when you pass through my city, please feel free to ask. Don't I have something to do now? Please help me, City God and Lord ZHSL. I do have a request to make. I wonder if your Yin division has any Taoist talisman book. If it is not a taboo, can you let me have a look at it? No matter how big or small, the face and the face are nothing. Let's ask for it first. What do you need this for? Of course it is for reference and practice. Jai is looking for immortality, but has no way to rely on. So I hope that the city gods will help me. Jia Yuan will remember this kindness. It was a great help, and such a sincere attitude. Is it really lacking in these methods? We will do our best to meet Mr. Jai's request. However, there are no high-quality Taoist books in the prefecture, but there are still one volume each of the Lao Ri's miscellaneous books, Wai Dao Juan and Tong Ming Se. Although it is not expensive, it is rarely seen today. Give it to Mr. Jai today. Thank the city god for the book. How can I read the title of the book? This book should not be a common thing. The previous book was ambiguous. At least it had words. So what is this? A wordless book?
Yes.
Thank you for the book, city god. And thank you again, As long as you like it, I wish you a very happy journey. See you later, goodbye. Why is it flashing so fast? Didn't we just have a good time?
Well, City God actually likes these two books.
Misunderstanding. Indeed, misunderstanding. I should only be a wise person, so I can see these words. The city God probably thought was pretending to be an ordinary person. It is not suitable to stay here for a long time. This plan is actually a passerby pointed me to this wolong wall for shelter. But where does it look like a wolong? Hey, these dates are not easy to come by, and I want to save a little bit of food. I didn't even think about these dates. The sound of footsteps. How can people come to such a place? I can see this man clearly, but I can't hear the sound of the rain falling on him. It's soaking wet. You're very kind, Siri. I'm just taking a break, Mir. Neither the sound of water dripping nor the sound of footsteps seem to be fake. The person who came is by no means ordinary, but I don't know whether it is a demon or a immortal. The Legend of the Gentiles, how many years ago were the miscellaneous books? Do you mind if I sit next to you? Please make yourself comfortable, sir. What do you think of the book of the Legend of the Gentiles? I was not yet familiar with the book, but I was fascinated to read it. Although this book is wonderful, the narrative and the fairy tales in the book are biased. As the saying goes, don't do to others what you don't want to do. How can anyone who has written a book not understand this? What a pity, and what a pity. Oh, can you tell me more? It is true that grasses, trees, animals, beasts, mountain spirits, and monsters are often harmful to people, but they are not to be taken as a whole. In the book, there is a story about a cat lemon rescued by Wang Lang, who is transformed into a Hanyu man, wants to be his wife. Later, a wealthy family member who was greedy for his beauty did a lot of harm to Wang Lang, and eventually, the Wang family was destroyed. The cat demon kills a rich family to avenge Wang Lang's death. And although the whole text mentions the danger of human hearts, it emphasizes that the demon is harming people. Am very unhappy about this. It is also written here that the writer of the book said that the drought in the Qiangqi kingdom was a result of the fate of God. The people sacrificed animals to pray for rain. And when the dragon was used, and after the dragons enjoyed it, they spread rain to rescue the drought. But the scribes said that the dragon was disobedient to heaven and deserved to be haunted by misfortune. Heh heh! Are there many books with prejudices, where only eem and celestial values emphasized, but not right deeds? It's ridiculous. Do you know the origin of the Wolong Wall here? I don't know. About 300 years ago, there was a dragon in a pool underneath this place. In that year, it was also the time of Spring Festival, when the Chai dragon felt that he had fulfilled his cultivation and wanted to transform into a dragon. The Chai dragon had been cultivating for too long and was too eager to ascend to the dragon without restraint, resulting in heavy rains for half a month that year and flooding in the Desheng prefecture, which spread throughout where they pass. People are devastated, alas. Even in the technologically advanced modern age, floods are still frightening, not to mention the ancient times. This stone wall is where the Chai dragon lies beside the secluded pond, and the Chi dragon breaks out from this place. Since then, the name Wolong Wall has been passed down to us. I once heard that there is an immortal temple in Jeju named Yuhiai Mountain. Can there be immortal cultivators come? When they were free, the Chai dragons were so excited, and the wind makes waves, naturally attracting immortal masters. How sad and respectful. It is to strive with one's own life for the courage of the unsuccessful in the difficult cultivation of the great way. I've met a great person. This man is not a dragon, but a Chai dragon. Dare I ask you, Mr. Lau, whether the Chi dragon has succeeded in transforming into a dragon, and what happened to him in the next 300 years? Naturally, the dragon has been successfully transformed. Since then, it has been making clouds and rain for Jeju for 200 years and has restrained many water creatures. What do you think this dragon has done? Is it as uncivilized as this legend says? Is this a request for my affirmation? But it's not a compliment. It's a knot in his heart. I admire this dragon for protecting the safety of the area. But if I had met that evil dragon back then, And if I had that ability, he must be cut. Then does Sir think that the dragon's achievements in the past 200 years can offset the sins of the water disaster? He must be the dragon. You can't be afraid of him, and you can't change your compliments. Calm down. Then dare to ask the old man, if all people think that your achievements in the past 200 years have offset your sins, will you continue to make rain and clouds in Jay's view? Merit is merit, and sins is sins, and there is nothing to make up for it. What Jay hates is the former sinful dragon, but what he admires is the present true dragon, which is also not in conflict.
Great talk, great talk.
The old man tasted this fresh jujube, which is the fruit of the jujube tree in the lower yard, which is nothing extraordinary, but it is very fresh and sweet. It's rare to find jujubes in this season, but how many more are there too is not enough for me. I have only 4 of them together, and half of them have been given to you, so let's eat them. Good fruit, good fruit. Although the aura is rare and tastes very good, I don't know where the Sir's yard is located. Can you let me pick more and taste it? Before I left for my trip, I asked my friend to give jujube to the neighbors after I left, so it's not long now. I wonder if there is a surplus of fruit in your friend's place, so I can share some with me. He is a scholar with no magic powers, a mere mortal. How can a commonplace scholar be a good friend of Mr. Jai? What are the virtues and abilities I recognize? This friend, is it not enough? Ha ha ha! Wonderfully wonderful, well said. Whoever Mr. Jai considers his friend is naturally the one who has the final say. Ha ha! I wonder if I, a demon, have the qualifications to be Mr. G's friend. That depends on whether old man will invite Mr. G to drink next time. Mr. G, please tell us what wine. Mr. G wants to drink well. It's all about the people, not the wine. Ha 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 ha. I am Tongtian Jiang Yinghong. I still need to spread a rain for all the provinces of Jizhou, and next time I will see you, I will make sure that MJ drinks enough. If you go on like this, you may get heart disease before you become immortal. Sir, this is the new lamb slaughtered in our restaurant today. Go and ask the beggar if he can sit in another place, for it is too disruptive at the door. Make a table for him in the corner, and give him a plate of food, and talk more kindly. Got it. Guessed you want me to change the location, even if it's in the corner. Let's go there quickly, and order the dishes, by the way. Hurry, hurry. Yes, please, sir. This way, please. Pork knuckles in sauce, stewed hen, steamed noodle cake, stewed 3 gins, boiled cabbage, pickled roots, fried vegetable head. Finally, a pot of long jing, which is pretty much all you can eat. Well, sir, we can only give you a plate of fried vegetable head. Well, you. Don't worry. I still have money to pay. Just tell the back kitchen to cook the food. Okay, please wait, sir. Master, we've almost spent our allowance, and we're having a meal of steamed buns and cabbage. When can I go back to Yunshan's? There is no urgency in the matter of money. I will find a place to set up a fortune-telling stall, and I can always earn some money for food, master. You have to set up a fortune-telling stall again. Stop it. Last time in Qingliu County, we were beaten up by someone. You still haven't grown up. Hey, don't mention that again. I've got a memory this time, picking the good things to say and holding back the bad ones. For the sake of making money, those people who are mean do not count. You say this every time. You have a great idea, a great treasure, and a heartbroken disciple. Your buns and cabbage. Please enjoy your meal.
Hey, eat.
Guest, here's your food. The chicken soup and the braised chicken soup take a little more effort, and you have to wait for a while. I'd like you to say something to the other two Taoist chiefs. If you don't mind, I'd like to invite them to dine with me. Okay, I'll tell them. The two guests, the one at the corner of the door, said that, if you didn't mind, you could come and eat together. Hey, he can afford to pay the bill himself. Regardless of whether he can afford it or not, Xiao Wen, bring steamed buns and cabbage. Let's go. The young Taoist, Kai Xuan, called Qing Song Taoist, and this is his disciple, Qi Wen. I don't know what this gentleman is called. Why do you want to invite me and my disciples to dinner? In consideration of fate, it is only rare to see Taoist priests. I would like to invite them to have a meal, so that I can have a closer look.
Oh, your eyes, ahem.
Okay, let's not talk. Let's eat. The food will get cold, and it's not good to eat. You have white steamed buns. I forgot to order some rice. It just complements each other. The steamed buns you ordered are delicious.
You are welcome.
Little brother, you can settle the bill here. Okay, sir. This gentleman, you are a kind person to treat us to a meal. Why don't I tell your fortune? Okay, I'm sorry, sir. Then let's measure a certain horoscope first. Are you lying to me? Is this your horoscope? It's true. I don't know the horoscope in this life, but the horoscope in the last life is still my own, right? You lied if this were your horoscope. You would have died long ago, Master One. Oh, that one. It was wrong.
Poof.
Master. Master, don't leave me alone, Mastery. Ah, someone over there is vomiting blood. It's true. There's blood all over the table. Mother, the food in this restaurant is poisoned. Right? Don't scare me. Please don't worry. Our food is safe. There will be no problem. Mr. QI, when? Your master is not dead. Yet I'll carry your master to find the doctor. Oh, yes, look for a doctor. Look for a doctor. Boss life is at stake. Where is the medical center around here? At the end of the market, there is a pharmacy called On Yan Pharmacy. What's wrong with this gentleman? Please don't panic. This master has been hungry for a long time and has eaten too quickly, resulting in a relapse of his old illness, which has nothing to do with the food in this restaurant. Remember to keep up, little Taoist. Wait for me. It was obvious that he could not stand the results of the fortune-telling.
Is it because?
At the end of the day, it is also because of fortune-telling. One life for one meal is not worth it. Don't really die. Doctor save people. Conrazel. Doctor, my master. He, Husem, the little Taoist leader, does not want to disturb the doctor's consultation. This Taoist leader had a lack of blood and vitality, and his vitality was weak. A master sealed his big acupuncture point, and he took some life-sustaining tonics to survive until now. I'm going to try acupuncture with medicinal fumes. Any one of you who knows martial arts and acupuncture points, come and help me. Doctor, do your best to help. I'll help you. Well, take off his clothes, and all the other people are going out. Muir is ready to get moxa. Ruwer, bring my silver needle. Yes, I master. Tap his acupuncture points to seal his triple energizer. Don't let him let out his breath. I'm going to give acupuncture. All right. Mister, when I remove the silver needles, Please give him the true QI to protect his heart, yes. This doctor is better than Ningin's Dr. Tong.
Water, water.
I'll get some water, master. Oh, I told you not to talk nonsense. I'm sorry that I've ended up like this. Ho, I finally know what is called to speculate on the heavenly numbers.
It seems that his life is saved. I don't think you'll want to look at Jai's face and palm anymore.
No. When I first woke up, I have already taken a closer look at the face of you. This is really not remembering. Well, ho ho. The more you look at a person's face, the more confused it becomes. And I suppose the same is true of the palm.
Imzar, you
are not immortal, are you?
Taoist King Song is still relieved to recuperate.
This problem of casual conversation should be fixed in the future. Wrote it down, I will definitely pay attention to it later. Pick the good ones, don't say the bad ones. Say the ones that should be said. Don't say the ones that shouldn't.
Here comes the tea. Your disease is really weird. It looks like a rush of anger. But there is a big difference. Your life is saved. But within a year and a half, you can't leave the medicine. It's good to keep alive. Thank you, doctor. Thank you, doctor.
So you are from Ning'an County. I once had an apprentice boy who was so talented that he went to Ning'an County to open a medical clinic after completing his studies. Are you talking about Dr. Tong's of Jirintang? Do you know Tong? It's 100 miles from Ning'an County. We haven't seen each other for many years. Has he ever mentioned me? Of course, there is it seems that you haven't mentioned the Master Dr. Tong. For your kindness in saving the little fox, it's worth paying for it.
By the way, Dr. Qin, I am suffering from a stubborn disease. Can you help me to cure it? What is it? Please tell me what is wrong with you so that I can examine you carefully.
Eye disease.
I wanted to rely on cultivating immortals to recover. But this old doctor is a miracle doctor. So let him take a look.
What do you want to have your eyes treated? Do you have a problem with your eyes? The previous treatment was not bad, but now I say, my eyes are not good. Can you really see the blurry shadows? Yes, it is. Young man, I have been practicing medicine for more than 70 years, and I have never seen anything like you.
Your eyes are not good at all. You are basically blind.
So I guess my blurred vision doesn't come from my eyes. Or maybe the eyes look blind to ordinary people, but they are not. Come, come, little man. Let me try to give you a few acupuncture needles to explore. Don't worry. The eyes are the vital point of a person. I will be very careful when I give the acupuncture needles. Yes, please ask the doctor to apply the acupuncture. Dr. Qin, are you okay? No big problem. No big problem. I didn't think that I could get a needle pierced. Is this the protective QI of a highly skilled martial artist? No, I just didn't resist at all. Even my aura was reduced, just at the moment when the silver needle is about to penetrate the acupuncture point.
By the time I reacted, he was already hurt by the flying needle.
Dr. Qin, let's stop trying.
Yes, what a pity. The next morning, today is the 5th day of the May, and I have to go to Chunhuo to see the old turtle on the 15th day.
I have to go on my way, so I can't stay here with you. Take these silver tael as your allowance. Thank you, Mr. Jai. Little master, keep an eye on your master. Tell him not to tell fortunes for people in the future, And if you can't help it, go to the temple entrance to interpret marriage sticks for people. Okay, I understand. Goodbye, everyone. Mr. Jai, have a good trip. This fortune-telling skill is really amazing. If it is not so dangerous, I still want to learn it. Early May 8th. Lao Quashan. Although this is not a true method of cultivating immortals, it is a collection of observations and experiences that explain the difficulties and dangers of the practice. The practice on QI leads to the transformation of spirit, and the appearance of spirit leads to the birth of Dharma, which is both Dharma power and spiritual power. The so-called heart of the mystery. Is it optional, or it is of the utmost importance? Hey, the old city god of Ningen County only gave me the QI guide, but not the Q practice. My cultivation road is still long. Are there really fish in this place in the book? The Legend of the Foreigner. It is said that there is a fish called the essence of water in this pond. How come there is no movement for half a day? Is it possible to be late? He. There is a clear water pool in front of it, and it is finally here. Go faster, go faster. I go, you're so energetic. I'm exhausted. There are footsteps. People are coming. Wait for me, hurry up. Oh, there is someone really. It's getting dark. What is he doing fishing? Looks like it is. Let's go. Tease him. Hey, not scared, are you deaf? Disappointment. Hey, not fun, wow. Are you not deaf? How dare you scare us? It's so hard. I could see these two kids, but they didn't have any demonic energy won them, which was strange. Two kids running to the mountains at night, and there were no adults. What happened to this again, mountain god? Or is it a true immortal cultivator? I'll wait and see what happens. Hey, fisherman, when do you go? You can't catch any fish anyway. That is, the sky is getting dark. Are you not afraid of beasts in the mountains? Then you two little children are not afraid of beasts. We are not afraid. Don't think we are youngs. We have very high martial arts. I am not afraid either. I also have a very high martial arts. You won't be able to catch a fish all night. Upi, Yin Qiaozi. The Yin Qiaozi is ours. Damn it! Who are you dare to come to Bishtuan to steal the silver fish, Yin Qiaozi? Could it be that this azure water pool is still exclusively owned by Yuhuai Mountain? The blue jade pendant is the same as Wei Wu Fei's, so it must also come from Yuhuai Mountain. Knowing that we are from Yuhuai Mountain, why don't you give us the silver fish? I caught one for most of the day. Even if Yuhuai Mountain is a famous gate in the Immortal House, it can't be robbed directly, right? This pond belongs to us, Yuhuai Mountain. Therefore, the silver fish are also ours. We have been here every year to wait for the Yin Qiaozi fish for many years. There is no law or prohibition here, and it's nearly 700 or 800 miles away from Yuhuai Mountain. So how did it become your mountain gate? No elders coming with you. Let the two kids run wild. I'm sorry to make you angry. It is indeed my fault. Q Feng. Where did he come out? I didn't even notice any trace of his presence. The fisherman is a divine being, without breath, without light, as if he is a mortal man, as one with the surroundings. The hand that just turned the fish line, without any trace of magic power. Just a simple technique to control the water. but such a great skill. Moreover, he could see through me after the jade amulet and realized my existence. I didn't expect to shout tentatively, but I actually called out a living person. I just shouted at random, but I didn't expect to see any elders following, so you are very patient. The Tong Ming Policy. It is the book of heavenly talisman. This man is no ordinary man. You are joking. It is the two juniors who made a mess. It is only because this silver fish comes out only once a year, and it is beneficial for cultivation, that the children are anxious. This man's ways are deep and unpredictable, and his gentleness may not be true. But it's a silver fish, so let's make a move and go away. I don't know your name, but are you here to wait for me? My name is Ji Yuan, but I learned from the Wai Dao Juan that this place breeds water spirits, so I was interested in exploring it. Since Mr. Jai has already caught the silver fish, we do not have to stay and disturb you. Let's say goodbye, hare. Yai, let's go. Be very cautious. Did the first contact with the immortal fellow. Practitioners end here. Hi, what? Robbing us of our silverfish and have trouble with the kids. This kid really thinks that the pond is his own. Yes, stinky. No face. Hey, these two children are a little bit ignorant that the sky is high and the earth is thick. Ha ha. That's right. It's a bit disgraceful to grab something with a child. Oops, I was heard. You don't have to pretend to be tense, just a quarrel. Moreover, children who speak unscrupulously should be taught by the elders in the family. I don't know what does Mr. Jai mean. Well, I don't dare to teach you, but if you like the silverfish so much, why don't we exchange something with you? I don't know what you want, but if I can get it, I won't be stingy. Although this fish is valuable, it can only be used for soup, not for basic qi training. A countryman like Ji is very curious about the cultivation of immortality, whether it's a qi gong method, a strange book, or even the most rudimentary qi training techniques, all of which can be exchanged. Ah, I have the basic QI training technique. Let's exchange it for that one YY. What is the difference between exchanging a basic QI training technique and giving it away for free? This is the first time I have seen such centuries-old antique books as Tong Ming Policy and Wai Dao Juan. And it seems that he is really interested in strange things. Ku Yu Feng was also very interested in the elegance of Mr. Jai and had no treasures in my body. But this ancient book must have interested Mr. Ji. Have studied this book for more than 10 years, and although I have not obtained any techniques, it is helpful for the understanding of the techniques and the concentration of the mind. I don't know if it can enter the eyes of Mr. Jai. The gods of the world. It's a magic mentioned in the book. This thing is definitely not a cabbage product. Although I'm very happy, I still want to practice the Qi technique. Thank you, Mr. Q, for your kindness, and I'm grateful. It's awesome. The opponent removed the imperial water and did not reveal the mana, but I cast a spell to take over the water mass, but it caused the water waves to rippling. Since we are done here, let's say goodbye and welcome Mr. Jai to come to Yuhai Mountain sometime in the future. Okay, I will visit you when I have the chance. Seniors, this is my basic QI training technique, which you just said you wanted, but I only have this one. Ha ha, very good. Very good. Your name is Yi. Right, if you are in trouble in the future, I will do my best to help you. I'll see you later. Uncle Master, you don't need this if you change to fish. So please. Hey, there is a kind of person in the world who is very casual, who are free and innocent, and it is fate to meet them. Now you don't know. In the future, you will have to admire. Hey, I forgot to ask about Yu Hushun for Wei Wu Wei. Speaking of it, it is worthy of Yu Hiai Shan, and all things like to be with Jade. The Book of the Remnants of the God of Detention has been studied for more than 10 years, but it has not been restored. So let's look at the QI cultivation technique first.
It's really amazing. Once you put in your spiritual energy, you can see the contents of the mind in your consciousness.
It turns out that the cultivation of qi is to connect the 5 elements of the internal organs and to create the heart, fire, dantian, and water in the body to refine the spiritual energy.
The inner. Dan is made this big or small. My qualifications shouldn't be bad, The aura is sucked in by the pill furnace.
This Dan Ki is the power.
Chess pieces.
The chess pieces are absorbing the Dan Kai. Collect it. What's going on? The Dan Q was almost absorbed by the chess pieces before it was transformed into spiritual power, and yet there was no change at all. Hey, forget it. Next time, pay attention to it. It's not that I can't control my Dan Q, but my Dantian is still small in size. These 3 chess pieces first appeared at the time when Lu Shanjun approached the Tao, the moment when the red fox was released to receive his name and bowed down, and the morning when Mr. Yin read my farewell essay. In this way, the creation of the chess pieces should have the meaning of responding to fate. For example, Yin Zhaoxian, may it be the letter that inspired his ambition. Maybe this is enough to change his life in the future. But how come Wei Wu Wei did not produce any chess pieces? Was it because he was not good enough, or because he did not have the chess-making ability? But why did Lu Shanjun's chess piece turn black? Is it because you have touched the evil spirits? Is it something else? Does this affect Lu Shanjun?
Does the chess piece absorbed Dan Kwai have a greater impact on me? Or does it also affect the person whom the chess piece metaphorically represents?
Mr. Jiayu used the term, the way of man, to refer to the deviant and demonic path that I had passed through. To create demonic energy with hostility is to increase hostility and karma by depleting my already inferior spiritually. As time goes by, the devil will be born, and I will not be able to escape. The Tao of heaven is the complement of yin and yang, and my realm has been loosened a little bit. Evening into the river, fishing boat raise oars, the fisherman. Happy. It's still a long way to Chunhai, so let's have dinner on our boat. I'm not saying that the river food in Jiaoshan RMER is one of the best. Well, it was a good harvest. I wait for my father's famous fish head soup and steamed fish with dried vegetables. Oh, great. There are fish to eat. Night on the river. This steamed fish with dried vegetables is delicious. The old boatman's skill is really good. Someone got drunk and fell into the water. Someone fell into the water. It seems that someone fell into the water on that boat. Oops. Has that man been saved yet? What happened? Who fell off? Our son drank too much and fell off. He can't swim. Please save people. Oh, a few more people jumped down. It seems that they have not been saved. Yup. I'm afraid it can't be saved. The visibility is too low. Even if I use a small water avoidance technique, it won't help. That is, our son is there. Now he is still drunk. This young man is really greedy. Now he is still drunk. This young man is really greedy. Fortunately, the man came back. You should not drown for a while. That will be fine. Let's eat next. Wait a minute. I turn the fish over. What nonsense. It's bad luck. Hey, look at my mouth. The boatman, do not blame. I do not understand the water. Punish a glass of wine. Ha ha ha. You're a lover of wine, aren't you?
I am full strange. Did you drink it all?
Half a pot of fisherman's rice wine. Please enjoy. No more. I have to relieve myself. Go on, pour a little farther, you know.
Double.
Father, good. It's like there's water. Don't panic. You don't offend me, I don't offend you. A glass of wine show my respect. Shui gong, go away.
All right, let's continue eating. As long as we don't go into the water, we'll be fine. And then we'll all go to the Chunmu River, shrine to worship. Isn't it, the Shui Gong? This is a big herring that is wise but greedy for wine.
Ha ha. Everyone else was relieved on the side of the ship. Are you still here to beg for a drink? Did you just save the drowning boy for drinking?
If only the spirits are so loving.
Mr. J.I., drinking rice porridge. The southeast wind blew up early in the morning, and we will be able to reach the yard of Chunkui Mansion today. Thank you, boatman, the next morning on the boat. In addition to helping the cultivator to restrain his mind, this wonderful method can really restore the mind if I have learned this wonderful method. I will now let the god of the river, Chu Mu, come to see me. I guess the river gods will come down with a big wave in anger and kill me. It is estimated that there are only uncanonized gods or small-scale worshipped land and ivy. The man. If not for the bowls, it would really be a natural and harmonious scene. Chunhui Mansion. Gentlemen, the Jiang Shen Shrine is located on the south side of the east side and is a sight to behold in Chunhui. Yes, thank you, sir. Goodbye, boatman. It's already May 12, so I wonder if Wei Wu Wei has arrived here and how well he's prepared. Never mind. First look for famous wines in the city. Boss, I heard that your Cayenne Chun is a famous wine in the city. How much does it cost per pot? 2 taels of silver, 1 gin. 2 taels, the price is ridiculously expensive. 2 taels is enough to eat many meals. Boss, can you buy a cup and taste it a cup? Not like a rich person or a troublemaker. Are you a newcomer to Chunhui, arrived at the beginning of today? And when I asked about the name of Qianri Chun, I wanted to try it.
Come.
Please enjoy. Please taste the taste of this Cayenne Chun and comment on it, and it will be regarded as wine money. The fragrance of this wine really deserves its reputation. It didn't taste the bitterness and astringency. The taste was refreshing, and there was a delicate sweetness in the honesty. And after swallowing, the sweet fragrance in the mouth lasts for a long time. I didn't like to drink in my last life, but I didn't expect to be able to taste it now. Good wine, worthy of the name, Qianri Chun. One more. Gin 1 sip of this wine is not enough. Wait a moment, sir. 1 gin of Qianri Chun. Hey, the shopkeeper, your wine is too expensive for the gods to drink. Gone. The wine is known for its good taste, but also for its thick and sticky cup. Even if you use the smoothest ceramic cup, you still have to lick it a few times to get it clean. But the inside of the cup is gross. Hey, the shopkeeper, your wine is too expensive for the gods to drink. Guest officer, may I ask, where is the person? Hey, it was a luxury. Next is the 15th of May. I wonder how Wei Wu Wei is doing. No matter what, find a convenient place to eat first. The owner, the Drunken Tonight, and Du Kong wine, purchased from Ding Yuan Mansion and Du Ming Mansion, have all arrived. However, even if the Jingyu wine from the Gyeonggi province, I was afraid that it would not be able to catch up. Well, these wines are enough. Uncle and uncle have not tasted any wine. Which one is the best? I'm sure that the Qianri Chun of Chunhui is the best I have prepared, more than 30 kinds of good wine. For this event, I don't believe that the old tortoise will not come. Alas, I wonder where Mr. Jai has gone. If only he could have come with me, I would have been happy. If I go to the mountain of immortality, will the money be good? If it is not good, how can I feed, clothe my family? And what about my concubines? Can I go back home during the New Year holidays? Night spring by the river in Chunhui. First, we went to the river, to a jar of Qianri Chun and Dukangi. Yes, it's a waste. Coming. Oh, Jing's son didn't come. It seems that his fate is not yet over. So it seems that he has fallen into your hands, but it does not affect me in any way. Maybe it's a good thing instead. So what do you ask for? Just send wine. Well, tell me about the request. I am Wei Wu Wei, the head of the Wei family of Desheng Prefecture. Although I know that the blue jade comes from the immortal palace of Yuhua Mountain, I do not know how to enter the immortal gate. So I would like to ask you to enlighten me. Did you know that the jade pendant comes from Yuhua Mountain? Come closer, let me look at you. Why is your destiny unclear? Impossible. This is impossible. You are only a mortal. It is true that there are common people who change their fortune by perseverance. But how can we blur the destiny? Since you know Yuhai Mountain, have you seen any senior people? Will Mr. Jai allow me to reveal his information? Have you seen it? Right, you must have seen it before. Wei Wu Wei. Can you recommend me to an expert and bring me a question? Wei Wu Wei. Did you hear that? This one, sir. Please don't worry. I have indeed met a person of great. Master Wei is shocked, and I am also in a hurry, so please continue. Now I can only say it, but Mr. Jai is nowhere to be found now. What if the old turtle thinks I am a lie? I was fortunate to have met a person of great distinction, but I was afraid to displease him by revealing his identity. I'll tell you what I think I can tell you first, and then you can think about it after listening to it. Yes, please. At the beginning, I heard that there was a knight in Desheng Mansion who killed the cannibal tiger in the mountain and obtained a complete white tiger skin. It is really rare. As the birthday of the old lady was approaching, I was started the idea of buying. It was in that county that I first met Mr. Jai at that time. He looked at me for a moment. Now I think that Mr. Jai must have noticed that something bad was coming to me. Is that Mr. Jai who went to look for you? Exactly. He gathered his comrades and set up ambush to capture me. However, he was negligent and was violently injured by me and was highly poisoned and was captured by me. Let's not mention the high official, but we have to make sure that the demon is able to understand every word. When I returned to Ninen County, it was the first time I had the opportunity to visit a high-ranking person. At that time, I heard that there was a red fox chased and bitten by a vicious dog in the county, begging and crying to the Mr. Jai. Did the man save the red fox? Naturally, he saved the fox by paying the hunter and gently persuading the dog to leave, then took the fox to the hospital and brought it home to recover. I heard from the children who often visited his home that the fox was very homesick after it had recovered from its injuries, so he released it into the wild. What the hell, this fox actually wants to go. I am so angry. I heard this news when I was recovering from my injuries in the county, and I had just learned about the immortal fate from Mr. Jai, so I went to visit him.
When he touched the jade pendant, it revealed 4 small words. The jade is the sacred place. He said that the jade came from Yu Hua Mountain and said nothing more.
Do you know when he will return? Wei doesn't know this either.
By the way, there is one more strange thing. Wow, what a big jujube. Before he went on his trip, he told his friends to share the jujube with the villagers in the autumn when they were ripe. And the next day, the jujube were ripe and full of branches.
The man who played with Mr. Jai was only a mortal, right? Yes, he was a scholar of the county school, and he was the only friend of Mr. Jai in the county at that time, as a neighbor of Mr. Jai. Alas, what a good fortune it is to see a man of high moral character. Then, Elder Immortal, I really do not know the whereabouts of Mr. Jai, nor do I know when he will return. Patriarch Wei doesn't have to say too much. I won't embarrass you. If you want to enter the Yuhai Mountain, there is one way to produce a descendant of the highest quality, and there is another way to take a trick.
If there are any children under the age of 5, in the direct lineage of the Wei family ancestors, they can be sent to the Yuhai Mountain Immortal Palace. The immortal cranes are reincarnated once every 20 years, and starting from the first month of next year, it is the one who has an old relationship with your Wei family.
At that time, he will ask him to introduce the child to the mountain, and he will ask him to be an elder, to accompany the child for 3 years. The cranes will do their best to repay the favor. And this Yuhai Mountain, right here.
From now on, it's up to you. Many thanks to Jiang Cheng. My Wei family will prepare fine wine here next year.
What with the Yuhua Mountain, the family handed down to immortal fate, I may have missed a more precious opportunity. It is a pity that there is no remorse in this world. What about the owner? Of course it is done. All of you are Wei family members. I hope you keep this matter to yourselves. Even the closest people should not mention it.
Go. We won't be drunk or go home tonight, all right.
The old turtle's request is probably related to cultivation, but unfortunately, I can't help at this level.
Looking forward to the full moon, there is regret in one heart. If you ask for fate, he also asks for fate, so why am I?
Mr. Zuo, how are you doing? I've missed the Qianri Chun at the Yuanzi store. Thanks to the blessing of the third master, I am also full of energy, and the Qianqi Chun has been prepared for you. Third master, please thanks a lot, Wang Jizhong. Shopkeeper Zhuo, what do you think? Third master, your kung fu in the Jianghu is the top. It is the first class. Sir, with all due respect, can you drink all the wine in one gulp? How difficult is this? Look forward to it. Please check the shopkeeper. Still have a little wine left. Master Juo, you seem to have something on your mind. Did I disappoint you with my hand just now? Third master, if you drink like this, can you drink the wine cleanly and feel it dry when you touch the bottom of the glass? I'm afraid it's not possible. As you can see, even if you shake the wine hard, there will be residuals, not to mention the fragrance. Even the best masters can't make the invisible water obey. To make the invisible water obey. So that's it. Thank you for clearing up the confusion. The shopkeeper. If you bring your own wine pot to buy wine, is it more convenient to drink it after drinking this Chun? It's addictive. Yes, it is naturally cheaper. What happened to the shopkeeper? What is the origin of this man? Please come in, sir. I've brought you a 20-year-old Chun. Do you think it's suitable? Hey. Shopkeeper Jaw. This is not suitable, right? You are not saying that there is not much left in the 20-year-old, so don't you sell it. Qi Anri Chun has been famous for less than 30 years, and the 20-year-old wine is the best. The wine cellar very small, and there is only a small jar in the store. The rare is precious, and the wine is made every year. But the older the wine is, the less it is sold. Mr. Zhuo, I have discussed this wine with you for many times. If you want to sell it, you have to sell me first, right? 20 years old? You can't go wrong with this. This wine, boss, is still 2 taels a gin. How can I sell you at ordinary prices? Yes, it's still 2 taels of silver per gin. If you don't have enough money, you can get it on credit. Since the guest brought his own jug of wine, they naturally need to be cheap, even if they are bu yuan per gin. Okay, I'll buy 1 gin of wine, please. Good this. Thank you, Nizhou the shopkeeper. I'm leaving now. Hey, sir, please go slowly. Go slowly. Come again next time. My third master. I apologize for the urgency of the matter. I was in a hurry just now. You see, there are still 4 gins of this aged wine left, and they are all sold to you. Are you sure? Then how much do I pay for it? Also 2 taels. Also 2 taels. Ha. That's not too bad, but Boss Zhuo can reveal who the man was just now. Hey, it's not that I don't want to tell you, but I just can't. However, after selling this gin of wine, Zhu felt refreshed and had a clear mind. If the third master meets that guest in the future, it is always a good idea to be more courteous. Midday Jiangshen Shrine on the riverside. Come and have a look. The amulet of the temple. Joss sticks are cheap. Joss sticks. Don't forget to burn joss sticks when you visit the temple. A nice lotus bag. When you arrive at Chunhui Mansion, you have to enjoy the scenery of the first shrine of Chunmu River. Let's have a stick of incense. Okay, take it. The god of the river. Chunmu is mentioned in the legend of the Wide Dao. He is an old white scaly ogre who has failed twice to transform into a dragon and whose scales and armor have all fallen off. Even so, Bai Jiao is one of the very few gods of the river who can truly rule over Chunmu River. Chunmu Jiangjianshin. Who is here? This is the residence of the gods of the river, and not allowed to trespass. Master Yasha, am the old turtle. This is a fine wine from all over Dazhen, except for Qianri Chun, but also Drunken Tonight and Du Kang. I would like to present this gift to the gods of the river, and I hope you will be kind enough to report it. Old turtle, you still do not give up. Master Jiang Shen is taking a nap. We do not dare to disturb the gods of the river. Every year in the summer to swim in the river, the summer solstice is near, must be awake. So I ask Master Yasha to be accommodating and drink good wine. Master Jiang Shen is also happy. Well, wait, let me report it. Old Turtle, after drinking your wine for so many years, I finally met you today. Chun Mu Jiang, black-backed turtle, meet the god of the river.
Did you come up with the name Wuya yourself?
In reply to Master Jiang Shen, this is the name that I have given myself. Master Jiang Shen, you know how hard it is for me to cultivate my demon life, and I ask you to show me a clear path as I see myself wasting my life. You have helped some ordinary people to rise to the top over the years. For this reason, you have been willing to pray to the heavens, but has anyone returned the favor?
Woo!
I can help you erect a tortoise statue in the temple, and use the power of incense and fire people to help you transform. But do you know the cost of such a transform?
Oldie Turtle, this wine is not bad.
How strong is this wine?
Master, what's wrong with you? I don't know. I just feel that I suddenly feel dizzy because of a heavy blow.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Wow, what happened? This believer, please do not stand in the way of other Jimers to offer incense, for fear of punishment from the Lord God of the river.
I ask you what kind of special people were here to offer incense. What did he look like? When did he leave? Where did he go? First, how can you know?
It was Jiang Shen who was here just now.
Fortunately, I'll take a step early. The action was so fast, it felt like it was coming to me. It can't be because of the strange, mysterious aura. Fortunately, I was decisive and extinguished the incense after the beginning of the burning. Hey, in the future, it's better to bow to the temple. This incense can't be used casually to be on the safe side. It is not possible to stay in Chunhui Mansion for a long time, so let's leave early. Kong has the aura of merit and virtue, and I can't believe that someone could do such an unbelievable thing, and I thought it was only found in ancient legends. If the incense doesn't die, if it's burned out,
Why did you order it and then take it away? Why is it possible that the predestined condition is not reached, or did I make a mistake?
Oldie Turtle, give me a fortune-telling with all your skills. Let me tell you, this trigram is very dangerous for you. If you can stay alive after revealing your trigrams, I will do my best to help you in the future. Yes, yes. Just use the incense ash I brought back from the Jiangshen Temple to start the hexagram. How is it what happened next, Master Jiang Shen? I swear by my life's practice that what I say is true and not false. The trigram is a piece of nothingness. Hey, let's leave. By the way, I will teach you some of the techniques of self-enlightenment. If there is no sign of improvement within 10 years, then consider the spiritual transformation. Thank you, Master Jiang Shen. Thank you, Master Jiang Shen. Turtles are not easy to practice, so do your best. As long as you hold a precise direction, you can go straight to the tomb of the left madman at the east corner of Yizhou. When you leave Juzhou, just run south. The clouds fly to the end of the sky, and people travel. Ha 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 ha. When I learn how to walk in the wind, I will be able to fly freely. Not exactly what I imagined. So, where's the road? The direction is absolutely right. That's right. I should have been able to see a river. The maps of ancient times are too abstract. It really can't compare with satellite positioning. And this is probably an old picture of the city god's netherworld. Ah, there is a trap for catching animals. It means there are people around. Hey, I've been out for a few days. I haven't hunted any big stuff, and I lost the beads my mother gave me. What a fucking bad luck, Fang Chu. Just go back to the temple stall and buy a bead for 5 yuan. Why do you have to chant it so many times? Look at you. I didn't say anything. Isn't this a purchase to deceive your mother? Otherwise, you will not be scolded to death. What do you know? My mother went to the temple to ask for it, not to buy it from the stall. It's not the same. Look at you. I didn't say anything. Isn't this a purchase to deceive your mother? Otherwise, you will not be scolded to death. What do you know? My mother went to the temple to ask for it, not to buy it from the stall. It's not the same. Ouch, makes sense. Shum, don't talk. There's someone coming over there. Everyone ransacks. Please calm down, brothers. When I was on my way down, I lost my way and saw a fire here, so I came to ask you for directions. Where are you going? Dare to ask which direction is Qingshui County. I should have been able to see a river after crossing the Liwoye Ridge and heading south. But why was there no river on the way? River? Are you talking about the old Qingshui River? Should be. I heard the old man say that the old Qingshui River used to be the stream in the Changling Mountains just for the convenience of irrigating the fields. More than 20 years ago, the county magistrate urged the Mulgers to change the river course, so it stopped flowing to the side of the mountain. It was originally like this. How far is it from Qingshui County? Walk 2 to 30 miles to the east, almost to the official road, and half a day further on, you can see people. Well, 20 or 30 miles, it seems that it is not very far away. Thank you for telling us well, mister. You're going now. It's going to be dark for 20 to 30 miles. This man has a good heart, huh? The anger on his body? He almost didn't pay attention. It can't be done. Don't hurry up. Can you spend the night in this wilderness mountainsides? The spears in their hands are scary. We are only hunters and not strong men. If you don't mind, please come and sit here. We will go back to the village tomorrow morning. We are not far from Qingshui County. Thank you all very much. My name is Ding Xing. He is Fang Qiyu, and Zhang, Chang, and Li San. We are all from the same village. I was traveling with a group of merchants, but I had a different destination. After leaving Chunhui, they split up at a fork in the road and accidentally took the wrong road. Oh, have you ever been to Chunhui Mashan? Have you been on the big boat? Mr. looks so elegant. You must have drank the Qianri Chun. Right, I heard that the wine is as good as Gaeri wine. I have never been on a big boat before, but I have tasted the Qianri Chun, and the taste is indeed the same as the name of the wine, and it is as sweet as spring on the tongue. The taste is really like the name of the wine. Brother Fang, I see that your eyes are swollen and dark. Have you not had a good rest lately? I've been having nightmares for over a month now. My mother was worried about what dirty things I had caused, and went to the temple to ask for beads, but I lost it. Can you tell Jai what you saw in your nightmare? Jai has always been interested in dream interpretation. The nightmares are just like that, either monsters or ghosts. Most of them I forget, but
It seems that sometimes I can see a pair of bloodshot green eyes. Have you visited the city? God Temple City. God Temple. We are so small in King Shui County. There is no city, God Temple. There is no city God Temple that was due to the government of the city gods. But the city was full of people and things, and the management power of this kind of small county can be imaginary. This should be dealt with temporarily, but unfortunately, I will not fall into a dream yet. The second day, early morning. Ha ha! After all, it's not nothing. A roe deer was caught in the trap. Ha ha ha! Mr. J.E., if you follow this road to the east for 4 or 5 miles, you will see the official road, and if you follow the official road to the south, you will reach King Shui County before dark. Thank you all for your kindness last night, but I would like to go to the village to buy a farm lunch. I wonder if it is convenient. What's so convenient about it? Just go to my house and eat it. Hey, this roe deer meat is just the thing. Mr. Jai can also go to my house. Let's go. Let's go. Then let's go back. Now that I met it, how can I leave if the situation is not resolved? Ding sings home. Mr. J.I., it's late, so it's not a good idea to rush. Why don't you stay at my house tonight? My house is spacious. Mr. Jai will come to my house. Thank you, everyone, for inviting me. So I will harass Brother Fang tonight. Thank you, everyone, for inviting me. So I will harass Brother Fang tonight. Fang mother. Mew. Meow!
Meow, 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 meow.
What the hell in the end? The combination of martial arts and yushui has worked. He. But do you really think that someone is dead? Are you okay? What's wrong with you? What was that sound just now? Mother, I had a nightmare. It was a rotten and terrible monster. But for some reason, a big fire suddenly came and burned the monster. Brother Fang, Aunt Ding, what happened? Just now, Jai heard a scream. Are you okay? It's okay. It's okay. As if Kaiwer had a nightmare. It is only too much shock, and there is no big problem. My dear son, why don't you bring the beads I asked for you? Beads, this. It must be at the Ding Zing brothers' house. Don't worry, Mother. It's not lost. Remember to find it back tomorrow. This is your amulet. Do you know? The tomb of the Fang family. What is the purpose of this? If I say, I just want to visit, can you believe me? Brother Ding, don't be kidding me, sir. You and the Fang family only know each other, so you don't have to go to pay respects to the Fang ancestors. Brother Ding heard the screaming from Fang's house last night, right? Yes, yes! I was about to ask the sir, what was the noise there last night? I thought it was a wild beast, but now it looks like it's really from Fang Kuai family. Well, lead the way, and then you will know. Mr. G, that is it. Hiss, why is this so cold? Don't get your clothes wet, but stand far away. What is it wet? Roar, Mr. G. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Nothing will happen. Roar! 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 Sure enough, it's the corpse. The Taoist legend says, "Those who shade the corpse, spirits and small evils that harm children and grandchildren. Dust returns to dust. Soil returns to soil. Well, Brother Ding, let's go in the future. You should suggest to Brother Fang to move the burial of his father to a sunny place with high ground. Don't mention this matter to others. Hey, 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 remember it, remember it. Hey, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me." Sure enough, this time it is Sunspot again. Well, that's all for you. Brother Fang remembered to pay a visit to the Wushan Temple and to offer incense at the Earth Temple. And I believe that the nightmare will be cured. Okay, I will listen to Mr. J. Take care, bon voyage. So everyone, see you soon. Fang Q Yun Tao twice to the Sir. What Cow Tao? Why? Nothing. Nothing. Learn from the past and the present. Learn more and learn more. Keep learning and persevere. Stop. Today's test is different. I will change the topic. You can participate in the discussion as much as you want and express your own point of view. What is the discussion expression of opinion? I have heard that there are phoenix trees in the Norton Sea, standing 30,000 feet in the sea, which is the habit of phoenixes. There are many mountain islands in the sea, and the birds of the phoenix flocks live here. The phoenix is indistinct and likes to roam. The stork takes the place of the flock of birds, and takes all the fruits, and eats the fish and shrimps. And for a long time it disdains the flock of birds, and calls itself the little phoenix. Who can answer whether the stork and the birds are at fault? Master, I'll do it. Master, choose me. Mr. J.I.'s teaching with fun has paid off. The great task of educating people like working in the society. Ningen County City God. Yin Division, carry it away. The next stack, yes. Magistrate. There is an incident with the book. In this book, all the fortunes and virtues have risen greatly, and we are unable to lift them. Yin Zhaoxian. Master Yin, it is fortunate for me to have friends like this. The discoloration of the chess pieces may have something to do with me, but it may be the reason why Yin Zhaoxian himself has become solid. Why don't you cultivate here while your mind is clear? Why is this car so slow? Coachman, can't you go faster? It's been so slow for a long time since we passed through Qingshui County. I don't want to go faster, but look at this fog. It gets thicker and thicker as we go on. So we have to get out of it to go faster. Isn't that? So it's not because you want to earn more money. Is it you didn't hear about it in Qingshui County? Earlier, going south from Qingshui County. The sky has been overcast for many days, and the fog has not dispersed. The fog is thicker at night, and the passers-by are so careful that they can easily lose their way when they are in a hurry. All right, all right. Hurry up as much as you can. Why, Tong, don't make things difficult for the coachman. He can't what to do in this weather, so be safe. Oh, I see, Siri. Lao Xin. Do you often see this kind of fog in this part of Qingshui County? I often run this road. Fog is not rare, but this is the first time. It has lasted for more than 10 days. At first, when the fog did not lift for several days, the old people thought it had attracted evil spirits, but all the merchants came and went without any problems. On the contrary, many people say that going through the thickest part of the fog
will make people refreshed and comfortable inside and outside. So what? On the contrary, many people say that going through the thickest part of the fog will make people refreshed and comfortable inside and outside. So, not all of the immortals practiced on the high mountains and ridges of the immortal cave mansion, but how could they be in this poor, rural area? I often hear that immortals also play around and transform into mortals, and I'm not sure there are immortals.
The old man was not lying. The fog was really getting thicker and thicker. Miraculously, I really felt that my QI circulation had been cleared, and my tiredness from the trip had disappeared. It's so amazing. What a familiar voice. Is it the servant of the drowning gentleman on the boat?
Even if I met by chance, we should ask for something in return for the kind blue fish. The gentleman on the chariot. Do you still remember the incident of the Chunmu River falling into the water? Are you also a guest on the boat? Well, of course I'm not a guest on the boat, but I just happened to be there. What's up? Did you enjoy watching Mech Sir fall into the water? Which corner are you surely laughing at? I don't know how you got on the boat with your poor face. Okay, Wai Tong, don't say anything. Let the coachman go faster. Let's stop the car for a while.
Hey, yo! Who are you? What do you want to know about Yari? Well, this young man is a martial artist with good skills.
Talk for a moment. I will leave when I finish talking about the matter. This gentleman was drunk when he fell into the boat. Do you remember the scene under the water? Under the water that night on the Chunmu River, when you were drunk, you fell into the Rivek and should have drowned. It was a big blue fish that lifted you to the surface and waited for some boatmen to rescue you.
The big blue fish rescuing people.
Is it the man in the boat eating the porridge under the pavilion? Well, perhaps he is, and perhaps he is not, and you may or may not believe it. If you have the heart to repay your kindness, pour a jar of rice wine into that section of Chunmu River at the same time every year. Carving a small green fish in the house like a statue and praying for it when you are free is regarded as repaying that life-saving grace. There is also a saying that when you see someone, you should first look at his clothes, and when you see a servant, you should see his master.
The fog is gone. How about that person? Why is he missing? I am afraid that the clouds are flying away.
Fly away, is he an immortal? The left madman has passed away for several decades, and I don't know if the tomb has been taken care of, whether it will be buried or collapsed. According to the sword intent post, the stone should be near the tomb. It is true that Madman is not his real name, and after several decades, perhaps not many people in the martial arts world know his real name. Master Zuo, I thought you were the best martial artist in the world, but in the end, you didn't even have a person to add a cup of earth to the King Ming.
Yes.
The legendary long sword, King Ying, doesn't look like a divine weapon at all.
Would you like to see the sun again with Jai?
Good. Sword. It's so spiritually. I'm sure the secret of swordsmanship is even more amazing, right? This should be the work of Zuo Li, although it is not as clear as the sword intent post, but it is still barely legible. What is this? What is the mystery of the sword intent post? Is this really the secret book of the swordsmanship, left behind by Madman? There could be a secret compartment underneath it, right? Ha ha! I got the sword intent post, and the long sword Ching Ying, and there are any dissatisfactions. The hero Zuo has been good enough to me. Although your spirituality is mature, it is limited by gold and iron. This vine just complements your QI and becomes a sword hilt and blends with you. I will always be nurtured by the spirit. His Nanmu box may be able to exchange for some silver money, as for this secret book. Inivingd in where I genker. Give it back to the descendants of the Zuo family, if there are any more descendants. Then, Master Zuo, I'll leave you to enjoy the food. That kid Zhao Dongmu is also blessed. He took Xiaolian from the neighboring village, and it was suitable for him. He heard that because the farm killed 2 sheep and a pig. This time, the meat must be enough. Qian, don't say that. My mouth is watering. This is the only way to eat and drink at such a big dinner. Wedding banquet? Do you want to have a meal anyway? Am not giving red envelopes.
A few brothers, we've been rushing for a long time, and we're in a hurry to meet someone.
Are you from the nearby village? Can he ask for some water and stay overnight? Uncle Zhao loves scholars and will invite you to a wedding banquet. Mr. Big, you look like a scholar. If you don't mind, come with us to Zhao's family, where a wedding banquet is being held. Zhao Liang, thank you, everyone. I heard that this gentleman is an educated man. From Jizhou, he must be very learned, as he looks like the master of the county.
Wrong writing, wrong writing. Why is there 2 more words on the left than on the right? I'm confused. I'm confused.
Yes, yes, let him write one, let him write one. Can he? Do you want to write a happy couplet then? Jai would write a couplet to thank Zhao for the wedding reception. Thank you very much, Mr. Jai. Sir, Penny the bridegroom is looking forward to ITI. Good. Please take your seat. Mr. Jai, in this case, I'm sorry. Let's have a banquety. Cheersy.
It is joy.
Good, happy. The King Teng sword was also affected by joy. Mr. Ji, my house is right in front of you. This temple. Learned Godzalda. It is a rare occasion that an immortal comes to this place. So I come to greet you. I don't dare to accept it. I would like to thank you for your hospitality and ask for a cup of wine. I don't know where is Mr. Immortal. There is no such thing as an immortal. But the gods of the earth should be local people, right? I didn't expect that the incense of this earth temple was not full, and there was a righteous God. Exactly. The old man was from Zhao family before he was alive, and I don't know when I was worshipped as a land god, almost 300 years ago. 300 years is a long time. Kicks the area under my jurisdiction is also near Zhao family, where the spirits of people in the village are not dispersed, and they are occasionally accompanied by spirit guides to lead them to the netherworld. Although he mass become a god, he does not have much incense and power. I don't know what is the purpose of this appearance of land. God, it is very rare to see an immortal just to come out and see. I am just a small cultivator, not an immortal.
The sir is too modest. Much better than the old man thought.
I don't know if the sir can help the old to read the words above. There should be words on it, but the old man is too weak to see it Arnian. Okay, I'll take a look. The Book of Heaven. Sir, is this a great treasure? The Book of Heaven is difficult and rare, but not necessarily valuable, depending on its content. The above is the Zheng de Bao official record, which seems to be a precious book of instructions on divine paths and the cultivation of connection with the earth veins. Beauty have not yet looked at the later. Please read the contents of the book. For me, Siri, I have kept this book for more than 100 years, and it cannot be torn or shredded. It cannot be damaged by water or fire, and it does not absorb spiritual energy or incense. I have also consulted with the city god, and I have found nothing, so I hope you can teach me. There are no falsehoods. County God has also said that this yellow book is not a heaven book. Okay, can you see the county God? Since you can see the words on it, please teach me. Let me look at it carefully. Although the book of heaven is difficult to read, a county god of the city can certainly read the words. Perhaps this is not a normal book of heaven, or does it require any other conditions? Okay, I broke the book this day. The book of Zhengde Bao. I can see it too, Thank you, sir, for your kindness. It is your fate to see it, but this yellow paper book has some scorch marks under it. It's not a problema. I'm grateful to you for your ability to break the prohibition without harming the content of the text. Me. Scorch marks have no effect on the content, of course, but I'm afraid that just now, not just a prohibition on this yellow book, right? It seems that that moment, just now, has triggered something, and my mind has been raised a lot. May I ask, where did you get this book? I found this object when I was digging in the fields, and brought it home without thinking about it. I never imagined that this yellow book would appear again in the underground temple after my death. Only then did realize that this object was extraordinary. It seems to be something destined to you, in fact. Prohibition also has some meaning if the Earth Lord himself broke. It also means a lot now. It is convenient for me. The Old Man 19 content. If there is no predecessor, how long will the old man still be able to hold on to this yellow paper and think hard? Am afraid that this book of Heaven is already very special for the Earth Lord, and if there is any more fate, I may not be able to bear it. The origin of this book is very important, so don't show it to others so easily in the future. And with this method, no matter what you achieve in the future, you must not forget your original intention. I don't want you and I to be burdened with consequence that could have been avoided in the future because of what I do today. Zhao family, the Earth Lord, Zhao Day, following the teachings of his predecessor. The yellow book was not flashed when it was returned, but it flashed after we bowed to each other. Zhao, sure enough, after just now, the true fire has been solidified, and the two Qi of yin and yang have been transformed. Well, it's not too much to give a name, according to the characteristics right. Is this the legendary 3 true fires of Samadhi? Yes, I can hear the echo of what I just heard. Is it a reminder to me of something? Is it true that the mystic energy is a blessing? It seems that this word is also an important opportunity for me this evening. Royal decree to become a spirit. Well, I am saying Immortal sword is absolutely worthy of it. The spirit born from the Qing Tin sword is directly transformed into a sword spirito. Well, it seems that the royal decree can't be used casually. But this time, it's not baddie. Hey, this is really my night of opportunity. Half a month later, Juntian Mansion really has no outstanding features. The only thing that is worth mentioning that there is a number one famous name, Zhuoad man in the world. Unfortunately, with the fall of the Zhuo family, this famous man has also disappeared. The youngsters today do not even know that there is a great master who is so arrogant as to call himself the Immortal of the Sword. Perhaps only few storytellers still remember some of the old classical stories.
But then again, I don't know if it's because of the samad, but I feel that my vision has gotten a little better.
Cooking cakes, looking cakes for sale. Freshly baked biscuits, 1 yuan apiece.
Well, it's still a blur.
Cooking cakes, selling cooking cakes, freshly baked cooking cakes. This man's breed is not strange, but it is something special.
This man, give me 2 biscuits. I goody mister. Here, you are also from outside the city. Our cooking cakes are delicious. It really tastes goody.
I said, Mr. Senior, why are you always following me?
Brother, 2 more. Oh, it's my first time to visit the Juntian Mansion. I don't have any place to go, so I'll go with you. Mr. Big, don't you want to follow me because you want to eat something hot? Aha, that's what I mean.
I'm finished eating no again. Brother, 2 more.
2 more again. 2 more.
Sir, you have eaten dozens of cakes. These are the last 2 cakes of mine. Do you think I will give them to you? Just don't follow me anymore. Hama, that's good. But isn't this just taking care of you, brothers? How about this? Can I write a few words for you?
What I'm going to ask for some ink and paper. So leave me some cakes, and be sure to keep your word, and wait for me here.
What does the guest officer want to look at? We have excellent inkstones and wolf hairs, famous inks and paperweights.
What,
Shopkeeper, how much does a piece of paper cost? The guest officer buys a piece of paper. Yes, how much is a piece of paper? The ordinary 1 square foot of paper is 2 coins, while the green sandalwood paper is much more expensive, and it costs the most common ones will be fine. A piece of paper is worth 2 cakes. What a coincidence. How about writing a few words with the brush in the store? I am also a scholar, and there are pens and ink on the bookcase over there, so please make yourself comfortable. Thanks a lot-y.
Brother, evil does not suppress good. Gani. Oh, I am really free.
Guest officer. The guest officer stays. I have a good Ching Tan Juan Na. I can give you some. I wonder if I can keep some calligraphy. This one is for you. How about returning the 2 coins to me? How can this be done? This is not a good piece of art, but a master of calligraphy can't make it. It must be framed. It must be framed. $2. Oh, guest officer. Wait a moment. The guest officer, wait a moment. These little pieces of silver, sir, please feel welcome. Okay, it's worth it. Zoodoxia. You grew up here in the first place. A dozen wolves rose up in the forest, and the enemy on the other side would change his face with horror to know what happened. Let's listen to the next part of the stoppy. Old man. I would like to inquire about the affairs of this Zhuo family in Tianfu. I wonder what has happened to the descendants of the famous Zhuo family of a few decades ago. Are you a warrior, sir? I have some connections with the Jianggu, but I am not a Jianggu. It's just that the ancestors of the Zhuo family have been kind to me, so I'm here to look for their descendants. This matter is also little known in the city. The Zhuo family also had a time of prominence. Ah, but unfortunately, the fate of man's. Zuo Jianxian was obsessed with the sword, and the word intent post, left behind after his death, caused bloodshed in the Jianghu and brought calamity to the Zuo family. So, the old house of Zuo's family has become Qianfu. Is it possible that this Zuo family has completely disappeared? I can't afford to lose. Ha ha ha.
Wait, I'll be right back. I still have books. Wait for me. It's a pity. It still doesn't suppress evilly.
Evil does not suppress good.
Is that light a spirit who lives here? It is better to go in and explore.
Evil does not suppress good. Such a heavy atmosphere makes it difficult for us, the Yin ambassadors, to look at it for a long time. He, as the saying sows, seeing words like seeing people, and the depth of the person's morality is marred to understand. Write down the address so that other brothers can pay more attention to it. Let's go. Hey, it's cooler just now. This wind is really short. He, shopkeeper, is there. Still room in the guest house. Some.
The room rate is 120 for Tianzi and Bo for Juanzi.
Okay, sir. Wait a moment. Okay, give me a room with the name Shuanzi. I don't know how many days I'll stay, but I'll put this silver angot on my account first. Boss, this guest house has been open for a long time, right? Hey, it's an old brand, repaired and rebuilt once, handed down from the grandfather. Oh, so the boss must be familiar with the west side of the city. It's natural. Where do you want to go if you don't know the way? Just ask me.
Boss, to be frank, I am also a half Zhonghao person. I heard that there was a Zuo Jianxian in Tianfu a few decades ago.
I would like to see the Zuo family, but I can't find the place where it is. It's rare to pass this place, so I really don't want to leave any regrets. Zhu Jianxian. Today there are not many people asking about Zuo's family. When was young, Zuo's family was still a well-known family member. Don't know much about the Jianghu, but only know that during the most difficult years, the Zuo family had funerals every month. Is there still a descendant of the Zuo family? I don't know. After all, the Zuo famille was so big back then that it wasn't strange to have few illegitimate children or something. It is not possible for you to visit the Zhu family's residence, as the family has already changed. However, there was a swordmaker's store outside the city, and it was said that all the blades used by the Zuo family came from there, as did the weapons of the Zuo Jianjian.
Many thanks to the shopkeeper for letting me know.
There is no way to make a blessing or a curse, but one's own choice. There are so many things in the world that I cannot control. If it is broken, your store can repair it, and when it is repaired, it is guaranteed to be as good as the original. This craftsman, may I ask if you can forge swords, but if you want to make a new sword or knife, you can't do that. Oh, I'll make a wooden scabbard, then no need for elaborate carving, just plain and durable.
We will take you to measure the width, length, and weight of the sword first, and then choose the wood.
Guest officer, take your sword off and let me have a look. Guest officer, what is the name of your sword? This sword does have some history. It was made in this Yanjia store about 80 years ago. Sword name Qingyingyi.
Ooh-ha, a good name. A good name. Maybe it was made by the old masters of the grandfather and grandfather. Master Craftsman hasn't heard of this sword name. I have never heard of it, but since the customer said it was made here, perhaps it is. You can see that our store's castings are strong and durable, and they still have the same appearance after 80 years. Oh, indeed, 80 years is too long to forget that this was once Zuo Li's weapon. But you have forgotten. But it will never be forgotten, will it? Gentlemen, I am not an enemy of the Zuo family, nor do I covet anything. It's just that Zuo Li is kind to me. I want to know if there are any descendants living in the Zuo family, so I can do my best. Since you have obtained the Qing Ying sword, you must have obtained the secret book of Zuo Jianjian. What's the point of looking for descendants of the Zuo family? I don't know if they are dead or not. It is best if they die, and they have nothing to do with us if they are not dead. The Zuo family has involved us, the Yan family, in enough suffering. That is, the Zuo family must have died out. It has nothing to do with our store. The Yan family, that's right. The Zuo family should have died out. Long ago. Yes. Ha 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 ha! No wonder the Zuo family had such a good relationship with your family back then. It has been several decades, and you are still protecting the blood of the Zuo family. So respectable and admirable, M. I'm not a fame and profit-seeking gangster, and I don't want to get anything from the Zuo family. It doesn't make much sense for mortals to learn martial arts from me. I searched for Zuo's family, but only to give Zuo Li an explanation they was several decades late. Sword Immortal. Guest Officer. You are the immortal Zuo Jianjian. No, you are the immortal that Senior Zuo Li has been searching for, to be precise. One should be a cultivator of immortality. Are there any descendants living in the Zuo family? If it doesn't, I will leave Juntian Mansion the next time you try to find me. It may be another Zuo Li. I dare not perceive the immortal, but the Zuo family has descendants. Yutian, Yusain, come out to meet the immortal. Yanhua, go call Yu Niang and your uncle, Bo Rani. Hearing this thought, it seems that there are still many members of the Zuo family. Mr. J.I., this is the descendant of all the Zuo family. Of course, it is not known whether there is still a bloodline outside. We did our best to keep these people alive during the years of internal and external troubles and disasters continued. These descendants have lost their vigor, but perhaps that is a good thing. If you touch the hilt of a sword with your hand, I will know if you are a true Zuo family member. It is indeed the descendants of the Zuo Li. It's just that I will give them the Zuo Li sword at the end. They are now living in peace, so if they take this secret book, won't they be dragged into the Jianghu again? Immortal, sir. This is a secret book passed down from my grandfather, called the Zuo Li Sword Book. Please take a look at it, M. Well, I was thinking too much. You have, This is the reason why my Zuo family was killed. In the early years, the elders in the family wanted to avenge revenge by learning the world-class swordsmanship. But my descendants no longer have the talent of my grandfather, and woe one can have that kind of success. This is the sword book written by Zuo Li, which is similar to your family secret book, and is now returned to you. As for the long sword Qingying, ha ha! What are you afraid of? Now you are a King Tang sword.
As for this long sword, it cannot be returned to you. Zuo Li has been raising the sword for me for decades, so Jai will give you a choice. First, I will do my best to keep the decree, and as long as the decree is not lost, you will have peace in your house and be free from evil in your life. You can even go to see the city god and ask him to take care of the Zuo family so that they can be more virtuous in their lives and even be sent to the underworld after death. Secondly, I can stay here for a while and instruct you in the swordsmanship and teach you the divine will.
What choice do you choose?
No need to answer. Immediately. Think about it overnight and tell me tomorrow.
Thank you for your hospitality, and thank you for your kindness. I will come back tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Jai, take care.
We have seen an immortal. There really are immortals. No wonder the descendants of the Zuo family do not have high achievements, because their ancestors were guided by an immortal. Uncle Boren, which one should you choose? What do you think, Yu Chan? Yu Shin, let the immortals guide you and make another Zuo Lai. The matter is up to the Zuo's discretion, so let's leave everyone else to their own business and disperse. Uncle Yan, I said, you decide this for yourself, and I won't intervene.
Grandpa Yan, let's take care of the cleaning of the table. I'm taking it for a sacrifice. The immortals have drunk, you son of a bitch, know nothing.
My view is to choose the first one, leaving the decree to protect the peace of the family and protect future generations from the protection of the ancestors, can choose the second one, the transmission of the method by the immortals. Wouldn't it be better to have another half immortal who is invincible in the world to grace our family? Blessed be God, and blessed be your heart, even if you are able to fight for justice for our family. What about the future? With the glory of your ancestors for half a generation, will there be a repeat of the decline of the Zuo family in the future? Father, we have learnt from our mistakes, and after all these storms, we will not repeat them. We are all still good people, and our children have the chance to meet the immortals. At first, there was only Zuo Li, but now we all have a chance. Yes, Father, you always say how brilliant it was back then, but we have never seen it. Are you willing to do that? We have been incognito for so long. If our ancestors knew that our surnames were almost gone, how would they look at us? I can't sleep either. I don't know what I chose. They haven't slept all night. So, have all the descendants of the Zuo family made a decision? In the words of Mr. G, no decision has been made yet.
Boren, you don't be angry. Uncle Yan, a decision will be made soon.
Mr. J.I., I don't know if I can ask you a question to help us make a decision. Ask. In the beginning, when the grandfather was a martial artist, was it the guidance of Immortal that was more important, or was it his own talent? Zuo Li is a talented person in martial arts, and he is naturally the most talented personi. As long as I, the Zuo family, never forget my surname, Zuo, I will get it back. One day I, Mr. G. Let us choose the first one.
Yes, the spirit is back.
This decree was given to the descendants of the Zuo clan, and even if it was taken away by others, it has no effect. If the bloodline of the Zuo family is severed, the decree will destroy itself. Zuo family watch it. Don't blinky.
Just from being shocked by Mr. G's superb swordsmanship, Mr. Yan, a time to forget to avoid, and I hope that the master will forgive me. 2. If you are old, you don't need to care. I don't mind if you are on the sidelines. Who can see it? Sit down and have a cup of tea. Thank you, sir, for allowing me to watch the sword dance. The Zuo family will never forget the kindness of our ancestors, and we, the Zuo family, will worship the ancestors for all eternity. Okay, let's take the decree. I have something to say in advance. The decree, though good, is not all-powerful. If the Zuo family only wants to live in peace, it is possible to do so. If you want to set foot in the Jianghu in the future, it is best to take on the chivalrous spirit. Otherwise, the decree may disappear on its own. The Zuo family should obey and dare not forget the teachings of Mr. Jai. Great. Sure. Yan Gong, where is my scabbardy? Isn't the scabbard being a jokey what? A simple scabbard will not take much time. Right. It won't cost much. I'm sure I'll have it ready to satisfy him. Why don't you ask the speaker to make a dozen or 20 types of scabbards for the Immortal to choose from? Why, Mr. Gi, it's better to... Don't know whether Juntianfo City God is so good at talking, but I think it is possible to do a favor for him. I have some good sandalwood incense here, 2 yuan and 3 sticks. Incense do not dare to buy. Do not dare to buy. Good a box of cakes and honey, and 2 pots of wine. It is said that the chief official of the Yin division of the city god is the most kind and easy to talk. In most cases, it is a literary judge. Respectfully invite Judge Siwen of the city, God of Juntian Mansion, to show up. Respectfully invite Judge Siwen, Judge of the city god of Juntian Mansion, to show up Yin division. I was invited by a cultivator in a temple in the Yang, and I left for a moment. Wait a minute. Let me see where the gods are. I am here to take note of the situation in the temple. I'm sorry to bother you. I hope that you will take the time to talk to me. Mr. J.I., you've said too much. If you have anything to say, just say it. Let's talk while we eat. Mr. Jai can rest assured that we will certainly take care of the Zuo family, and the virtuous generation of the Zuo family's deceased will be given priority to consider joining the Yin division. Tonight, I will personally go to see how the Zuo family is today and put it into the appropriate book. I'll take my leave. If I've bothered the judge, we will do our bestie. Finally, everything is done. It's rare to come to Juntian Mansion. It's time to satisfy your cravings. Hump, that yard is actually strange. That is Zuo's family. Men. Originally, I was only curious about the relationship between the Zuo family and Mr. Jai. But now, I want to know what treasures are here. Let's go and find outie. The decree. What kind of a god is Mr. Jai, that you may perceive the depth of his power? I don't even know it at all. If it weren't for it to summon the gods, it would be literally more like Immortal. The night before last, a patroller reported a miraculous event. A shopkeeper in the city got a miraculous word post. Could it be that Mr. Jai also left a decree? I think so. What a good word. This Zuo family, it can't be done. The smell of sandalwood. Strange thing. There is no point. Why sense at home? Could this person actually smell the incense of the gods? It is the influence of the decree. It's better we...
Ha 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 ha. We have been working together for many years. It is rare that the judge has this kind of interest, okay? Just do it. Ouch, you guys, ha 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 ha. Don't be afraid of Zuo Gong. I am a civil and military judge, under the jurisdiction of the city god, and entrusted by an expert. I have come here to register the Zuo family. Old man, what are you doing? I am waiting to say goodbye. Oops, old man, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? It looks like seeing a ghosty Don't talk nonsense. I've seen the gods I judge is here. He was just there. Mr. J.I. said that he would go to greet the city god, but it turned out to be true. Mr. G is really a god eye. Blindfold.
W.A. Cheetah.
Yan family. Isis. This taking the wrong medicine. I don't want to be the one who pays all the bills. Well, that's it. Hey, I was only going to leave 100 yuan as the money to buy the scabbard.
Who is the bastard who threw the silver at me who told you to make so many scabbards?
I just have a sword, and the remaining wages you can sell the scabbard yourself and pay it back. I just scolded an Immortals. Whose scabbard was chosen? Yes. Let's see which one is missing. What's the point of doing it? The best is me. The best is me. Oops. I haven't done it yet. It must be me. Ha 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 ha. It's me. My scabbard was chosen. Ha 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 ha. The lacquered wooden scabbard is gone. Ha 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 ha. The Immortal must have taken it away. Hey, your kid is lucky. Congratulations. How come you didn't choose mine? Master. Hey, you should give me this silver, or at least an ingot from the Immortal's Ian. You know that the Immortal gave it to you. You don't know what use it is. It's a waste to give it to you. I took it to the ancestral hall and put it together with the ancestral tablets, so that everyone could see it when I offered incense. Don't be impatient. The scabbard is not ready yet. Otherwise, it can't stand your tormenti. Go. It is time for me to think about my own cultivation. Here is no way practice intensively yet, but the 5 organs have already nurtured the 5 elements, so it is good to practice in parallel. As for the 5 elements, rejuvenation, and the reunification of the 3 floras as mentioned in the Tong Mingqi, they cannot be achieved by anyone other than the true Taoist. The practice of spirituality can be described as 1,000 ways and 10,000 solutions, and it is difficult to truly summarize her and unify them. However, if you are a true immortal master who has a deep understanding of Tao, you can always understand the laws of all things. Well, I feel that my state of mind has been raised by another level. There is a sense of integration between the power on the law and the spiritual energy of the outside world. How come I can't move? This resistance. What's the situation? There is something wrong. This is the QI of immortal spirits, the QI of incense and fire, the QI of demons, the QI of devils, the QI of yin, the QI of the human path, the QI of the 5 elements. The majestic QI of heaven and earth is guided by the QI of all living beings in the world. The change of oinasties changes the general situations. The struggle between the immortals and the demons, the evil and the rebellion, the disasters of mountains and rivers, the chance of Kauai, all turned into a source of energy, tearing away the vastness of the world. A great change is coming in the world, maybe 10,000 years, maybe thousands of years, maybe even less. No matter if the sky is falling, or the earth is sinking, or if it is a great conception, there are bound to be countless people who have lost their lives in the mountains and rivers. Hearken to the changes of the heavens. Ami Daingi. This, the mountains and rivers of heaven and earth, are the infinite chessboard. His eyes are bleeding. A lot. Oops. What's wrong with this man? Are you okay? Sir, let's get you a doctor. No, no need. Thank you, ho. Robbery. This is a crazy person, right? Get away from him. Oops. How do you walkie? The heaven and earth. Chessboard. The solution. There must be one. There must be one. Hey, robbery. Theft. Don't Rooney. Ho, ho. You stole my chess. I am a chess player. I am a chess player. Who, Mo? Autumn, winter. Okay, there are 67 letters in total, all of which are finished and will be sent to you one by one after class. What is the purpose of reading sage books? I want to repay the world. But in this world, I can't do what a simple man like me can do to promote the way of the sages. I want to take the state exam again, and I want to go further to fulfill my ambition. M. The master educates thousands of people in one life, and the government educates millions of people in one life. Teaching and educating people is important, but in the school alone, the strength is so weak that it is difficult to promote these two books. Master Zhou, please come in quickly. Master Yin. This is Mr. Zhou of the county school. After Master Yin leaves, he will temporarily take the post of Master of the County Shu. Come, everyone salute Mr. Zhou. Master Zhou. Daddy, the jujube fruit from Mr. Jai's house is ripe. Yes, there are fruits this year, and they are ripe. Strangely enough, after Mr. Jai left, the tree did not bear fruit for 2 years. But this year, it is bearing fruit again. Maybe it's because I know my father is preparing for the exams and I want to get the results. This year we will have a good meal again, you kiddie. What? Who is the old man? Why is it in the courtyard of Juin Jiaoge? You must be Mr. Jai's best friend, right? May I ask your name? Do you know Mr. Ji? My name is Yin Zhaoxian. This is my son. Yin King? May I ask the old man's name? Where did you meet Mr. Jai? My name is Ying Hong. I once met Mr. Ji in the rain in a neighboring county, and I am also a friend of Mr. Ji. See, this old man behaved calmly, not like a thief. It was originally a friend of Mr. Jai, but it is a pity that Mr. Ji has been away for a long time. I'm afraid I won't see him anymore. Well, I know Mr. Jai left the jujube trees without fruit for 2 years, but this year they finally bear fruit at the beginning. He only gave me 2 jujubes, which was really not enough to eat. Well, that's true.
Everyone who has eaten these jujubes can't forget them. It must be because Mr. Jai did not bring many jujuba with him. This time, so you can eat as many jujubes as you want in this courtyard. You're joking, Mr. Yin. Well, I only have one bite. I don't know if Master Yin agrees.
A bite? Yes, just one bite. Do you agree, Mr. Yint? What's wrong with that? I'm just taking care of it for Mr. Jai, and Mr. G's friends can eat as much or as little as they want. Kinger, we are picking fruit for the old man. No need to bother. Aiyata, jujube. Roar!
Yes, it tastes very good. It tastes very goody.
Mr. Yin, I only ate one bite. I didn't say anything. Yin has eyes that do not know the real person. The old man really only ate one bite. It is only that we have just been scared enough to choke. If there is another time, I hope the old man remind a sentence. It is true that Mr. Jai is the only friend of Mr. Yin in the county. I am sorry if I have frightened you. I don't dare.
Why not, by the way? I almost forgot one thing. I owe him a meal of wine. Can you taste the wine for him?
At the request of Ying Laoi, Master Yin, please. Good. Wine. Dad, are you okay? Ha 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 ha. It doesn't matter anyway. Master Yin is too drunk, and drunk go home and get a blanket for your father and let him sleep in the courtyard tonight. Go, go, go. Hey, Hama, please have a cup too.
Kinger, wait for mother.
Huh, the old man is gone. Son, come and help. We will take your dad back home to sleep. Let him sleep in the courtyard tonight. No, the old man said. Let Daddy sleep here tonight. Let's not move, Daddy. How can this be done? If your father catches a cold when he sleeps here, he has to go to the exams soon. Mother, the old man is a good friend of Mr. Jai. Maybe he is not immortal, but a good friend of all others. Oh, ho, ho. It's strange. Why am I sleeping here? Weird. After sitting all night, I didn't feel any pain at all, but felt refreshed. Set off tomorrow. 3 years later. Buzz, buzz. Ho. Ho eating. Something drink water. Not enough, not enough. It's so much supplemented. It's not much difference. Hey, ha, 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 ha. Who, the search and rescue team in my last life, broke the time and left no life at all. This time, I won't. After all this time, although the key to the great tribulation of heaven and earth has not been fully understood, it is still quite clear. Although you are in the situation, you have to be outside of it, and it is ease not to get too dear into it. The Beidou kills the Nando, and the black and white piece. Chess have their own uses. Life is like chess. No regrets when you play. It is necessary to improve my cultivation. Otherwise, I will run out of life before I finish the game. It is also necessary to look for people who are predestined, for I need a new Hess piece in order to set up the world and fight against the Great Tribulation. Human gods, demons, spirits, immortals, Buddhas, and even devils can't play chess until half of it has no pieces to use. Hey, I have no chance to join any famous immortal sect. There is only one opportunity in this world, but there is still plenty of time, and I still have opportunities. Perseverance is always there. The path of chess is yin and yang. Let's walk and see.
Hey, why did you make such a ghostly look?
Haha, you have worked so hard these 3 years, Buzz. My bag and umbrella. I dropped it on the way here in the first place, but this chess set, I think it was robbed in the beginning. Let's go to the capital again. You can't show up in rags. Blindfold reel. Hey, you two ladies are really smart. This is the best silk from Wanzhou, a piece of 10 taels of silver. 10 taels of cloth, this silk is really more expensive than gold. The common peoples can't afford it. Okay, I'll take this one. Wrap it up for me. And hey, okay, just wrap it up. They should not be ordinary people. The blood is strong. 80% of them are cultivators. Hey, this guest. This side are some Juan, silk, damask. Not good for this touch. It looks so elegant and simple. But is that hairpin a branch? That's weird. Boss, how about helping me choose 3 outfits? Well, I'll just touch it and see how different the silk is nowadays. Wait a moment, sir. Those 2 girls were really strange. They didn't look ugly, but they had to paint their faces with flowers. I don't know if they really don't know how to do makeup or if they do it on purpose. Ha ha! Maybe I really don't understand. Didn't see it lurly. Looking at the street before I went, it is very likely that the chessboard vendor is still there. The jade ornaments, the new jade ornaments, the jade bracelets, and the jade ring are all good jade. Sure enough, this guest official, you are an educated person. Buy a piece of jade. Look at these jade ornaments. How green. How much is this hairpin? Well, this one is of ordinary quality and costs only 30 pieces of monbucks. Ha ha! A jade hairpin for 30 pieces of money, that's not enough. I think it's worth a towel here. This jade hairpin is worth the price. No need to look for it. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. This jade hairpin is really not wrong. This person, just leave. That's 2 or 3 months of earnings. Guest officer, this jade hairpin is not worth so much. I really don't need so much. The ink jade hairpin is made of rough material and is worth at most 20 to 30 yuan. If you really like it, you should give me coin, big money, silver. I cannot change. May I ask you who your name is? What my name is, Lin Tian, and I have been working here all along, so please take the silver. How about this jade hairpin if I don't sell it? Don't worry, don't worry. I like this jade hairpin very tightly. I have bought it today, right? I heard that the food at the Tianfu Drunken Restaurant is good. Have you been there? What? I heard that this place is very expensive. How expensive? Can it be worth 3 meals? The fish head soup is white, and the chicken is chopped up steamed pork cake with braised cabbage is heron. I'm a little hungry, so I'll start with the chopsticks. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to be polite. Belch. Little brother Lin, I really like this jade hairpin. I'm afraid 1 meal is not enough. Don't. I'm scared of you, elder brother.
Are you one of the well-known relatives of our line family? Ha ha ha. I am not your relative, but I still have a question to ask you, Lin. If you were to give Brother Lin a choice, do you want to be rich and prosperous, or live peacefully with little wealth? Mr. Jai, I don't have much knowledge or ambitions, just want to marry a wife and have 2 babies and live this life steadily. I'm happy to be able to take care of my parents in their old age and to have someone to take care of me in my old age. It's just that people change. The more you get, the more you want. And of course, it's good to be content with what you have. Please call Xiao and tell him to settle the bill here. Okay. Chen is a great writer and will definitely be a high school student this year where Brother Liu will be the best of this year's Ingje Yuan. It's already the time when the laurel list will be announced. It's Master Yin's Baizi, Jizhou Chunhui Government Tribute Courtyard. This state trial is now beginning. Students may bring their pens, ink stones, ink stands, food boxes, 8C. Paper and water will be provided by the institution. Start. You are Yin Jia Ogxian. Yes, does this master recognize me? Not really, but I have read your Birds of a Feather and your Night Parade, so I have some sense of them. A humble work, I dare not take it as a compliment from you. Well, good test. I hope you can be ranked first. Students will do their best. The exam starts. The exam is opened, and the gong is sounded. Although the text is a bit vague and imaginative, it is comprehensive and detailed. The officials who were not competent enough could have used this as a basis for drought management. What the master said was, half a month later, don't jostle, don't jostle. Let me see my son is on the list. The top of the list, who is the top? Who is Yin Zhaoxian? Shi Yuan is Yin Zhaoxian. Who knows do not know. Yin Yuan. Congratulations. Congratulations to Mr. Yin on his high school diploma. Thank you, everyone. Same joy. Yin Yuan became so drunk within 2 glasses of wine. After all, it was a party, and everyone was happy. And he was a Zia Yuan. So how could he not drink? Hey, that's true, but tomorrow I am afraid I will have a headache. Yin Yuan. You, who are you? What a disgrace to enter a man's room at night. Well, Yin Yuan. You can call me Mrs. Hong. I haven't seen a scholar like you for many years. Look at me. Is it beautiful? This is a monster. You can't shout, otherwise you will lose your life on the spot. This ant, male or female, is not kissing. Yin already has a family and has no intention of accepting concubines. You'd better go out so as not to ruin our innocence. How could this scholar not fall for my charm? It is said that people with abundance and righteousness are not afraid of evil charms. Is it true? Then I will break his aura first. Yin Yuan, do you have a wife as beautiful as me? Is it as beautiful as me? You are born and raised by your father and mother. And yet you come here to trample on yourself. You really don't know what's good for you. Yin is not the kind of person you think. Interesting. Yin Yuan, tell you the truth. I am not even afraid.
of the city god of Chunhui Mansion, let alone you, a mere scholar.
You can't escape from my hands. Wife, Kinger, Mr. Jai. There are monsters, monsters, monsters. Mr. Jai, save me.
Master Yin, although it is very light, there is a vicious and evil spirit on the chess pieces. Master Yin is very dangerous. Have to think about it. Replenish the pill for the Chegg piece egg. Can I try it with Samadhi?
Master Yin, hold on.
Oops. Return.
Ha!
How could it be?
Ha!
How dare you, evil, take your life?
Ha! Damn it, city god. Evil die.
Task A, chase. The Lord did not smell the breath of the evil. You're a criminal. I am so angry. This evil has already become a Kyuki, and I don't know what it is. I can't find it in a moment. I am afraid that this demon has been working for a long time in Chunhui Mansion without being discovered by us, and I do not know how many mortals have trapped it. Yes, first, go to the palace and take a look at it. The flames just now are particularly strange, and you also need to check the books in the Yin division. What happened just now? I don't know. It looks like thunder. Haven't you heard the screams of women? Yes, it was very creepy. Ho ho ho. Oops, Yin Jieyuan. He seems to have a high fever. Call the doctor soon. Po wow. What's happening to the wall? We have to call the official. The flame just knocked the evil creature back, but here there is no scorch mark on even a curtain, which is very strange. It is rare to find a scholar who has a trace of awe-inspiring anger. This person can already be manifested. It is really rare, yes, but he is only a mortal and cannot have the power to repel a demon that has become an evil creature. Well, a little later, I asked him myself in a dream what he knew. The fever can be reduced only by taking some medicine and sweating after being caught by the wind. Evil, that's good. Then, that's good. Don't let people disturb Yin Jieyuan's rest. I will come back tomorrow morning. Thank you, sir. Where am I, this lord? Who are you? Yin Jieyuan. Don't be afraid. I am the city god of Chunhui, and I am here to ask you a question. Yin Zhaoxian met with city god.
Well, Yin Jieyuan, can you see the face of the woman who attacked you in the guest house before? Thank you, Lord City God, for saving me at the moment of danger, for that woman was no ordinary person. I vaguely saw that it looked like a bloody skeleton, and called itself Mrs. Hong. Mrs. Hong.
The other Yin did not know about it, and she was really dizzy and in pain. Has any expert gifted you any kind of body protector? Well, there is one more thing, Yin Sheyuan. When the monster was about to harm you, a strange flame appeared to knock it back. I am fortunate to have met a friend who has the ability to make ghosts, spirits, and demons obey him and is no ordinary person. It is only that I dare not reveal his name without his consent. No matter, it must be this person who protects you. Goodbye, Yin Sheyuan. Phew! The heat finally faded.
This Samadhi really ruthless.
Master Yin, what have you gotten into? Samadhi flame can only be used once. The demon has become the QI. Even I do not dare to fight with it. What's more, I am now 2,000 miles away from Mr. Yin, and distant water cannot quench our thirst.
If you want to figure out a way to ensure that he is all right, the best way is to kill the demon. Behead. The front strength may not be enough, but I have the Ching Teng sword getting ready. May not be without a chance.
This time I rely on you. Hoo! The 49 symbols of beheading can be an imperial decree with the key of Zhuanhuang, which must kill the demon. The Samadhi flame is not that easy to enjoy. So go to Master Yin place and find the demon with the breath of the Samadhi flame and kill it.
Remember, that's a demon in the form of a human. You are only at the height of your power for one blow, and then it will slide down. If one blow does not succeed, you must not fight. Well, go. It's so nice to fly. I'm a little envious.
Ooh. Mrs. Hong? What's wrong with you? Ho, carelessly. I got caught. Help me in. How so did the old Jiao make a move then, Chunhui Mansion City? God has such a trick impossible, if it makes a move. Heh, Mrs. Hong is afraid that she will not come back. Ho, don't guess. Part of this injury comes from Chunhui Mansion City. God, but the main thing is still the way of a mortal scholar. Mortal scholar. That's right. The scholar's awe-inspiring righteousness has become an aura, and he must have received protection from a master of immortality, a Amma. I was greedy and got some kind of flame injury without checking. Well, I'll go to heal my wound first. Is there any blood food in the cave? Hey, there are 4 more. All of them bought from the gang in Dingyuan. 2 of them are mortal martial artists, and their vitality and blood are still vigorous. Well, I'll want them all. And when I've recovered, I'll go and find new blood myself. Fratters. Hey, Mrs. Humph. It's natural. Demons are coming. Woo, don't want to die. Ha. Don't be afraid anymore. Today, you will be free. You too, maybe before you die, you can also enjoy a lot of happiness. Ha. Hissing. Ew, I could barely suppress the burning sensation. What is that flame? It's so bad. Strange. Why do I feel a little uneasy, all of a sudden? This feeling of imminent disaster, is it related to this injury? I'll come out. I have something to ask you. I don't think so. What's the matter? At the end, is Mrs. Hong recovered? Well, I will be responsible for the next season's blood, and now I would like to ask you something. Do you know about a certain kind of flame, which does not burn tables, chairs, wooden beds, or curtains and mud, and whose color is red with a grayish tinge? Is there such a flame? Could it be some kind of real flame? Is Sister Hong afraid that she might have gotten into trouble with a real immortal that she shouldn't? After all these years of hiding in Dazhin, only Yu Huai Mountain could be considered an immortal palace which... Run away. Good. Let's not move. That's an immortal sword. It's definitely aimed at Mrs. Hong. Except for killing Mrs. Hong, there should be no other orders, so the immortal sword is now hanging in the air. So, what should we do? When do we have to wait? Wait until the immortal sword loses its patience and flies away by itself. Damn, this sword is so strong. I'm afraid it has been seen by the city gods. I can fight with the city gods. But I don't want to die by the sword for no reason. Who has this? Mrs. Hong provoked. She must have sensed something and let us come out. There was a sudden demonic aura, and just now there was a flash of lingering sword light. Go and see Chun Hui City. God Chun Hui Judge.
Du Ming Judge, go and see Du Ming City God.
Oh, that's it. Not only the two city gods, but also the city gods from surrounding big counties have gathered. This immortal sword should have been ordered by the Lord, and has already cut off the target. Is it because there are still demons without the Master's order that they are purposely suppressed here? Thank you for the spirit of the immortal sword that has suppressed the evil here and helped us to subdue it today. Everyone, as city gods of the county, we are obliged to arrest the evildoers and kill them. It should be so. And today, I will eliminate the demon togetherums.
Shelter umbrella, my.
Before. Four-way soul locking, formation up. Each one runs away. Stay here. It has been a long time since I saw the transforming evil demon, but I never imagined that there would be several of them. So today I am sure to refine it into a soul. Hiss, roar, Hong skull, you bitch, you're going to die.
It's a strange day, when the sun is still hanging on one side, and on the other side, it's cloudy. Yes, it's been thundering for so long, but I don't know how heavy the rain is.
Wawa howlers.
Today, thanks to this sword, I was able to subdue the demons successfully. Don't know where this sword belongs to. I think it must be far away. Well, where did the sword go?
Big man, we found hundreds of white bones in that demon cave. How can this be? These are probably people from somewhere else. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been completely unaware of all the people. They know how to take advantage of the cunning. Everyone, we should leave now that this is over. The culprit in this case will be brought back to trial by the Yin Division of our Chunhui Mansion, and then I will tell you what the result. Xiao City. God, no need to be polite. Chunhun Mansion is already the capital of Jizhou Prefecture, so it would be most suitable for you to take it for interrogation. Thank you, city gods. We will meet again. I'll see you later. City gods, we will meet again. Hey, what can I do if I've messed with the demon? It seems that City God does not know much about the origin of the demon. I don't know if it is okay to ask for an amulet. Alas, it would be great if Mr. Jai was here. Yin Sheyuan, Yin Sheyuan. The two officers are Yin Sheyuan. The city god of Chunhui is here to invite you. I hope Xie Yuan can make a visit. What a shame. Officers, do you think I have run out of life? That's right. I will send you back later. Don't worry, don't be afraid. Yin Jie Yuan. It's not that your life expectancy is exhausted, but that the city god has an invitation. Not dead is good, then please, Yin Jie Yuan, go with us all right. Yin Division Hall. Min Ji Wan doesn't have to be polite. Please sit here. Thank you, sir. Yin Zhao Xian. has met with city god. Yin Jie Yuan, the demons who attacked you before have been destroyed, and all the other demons have been apprehended and put to death so they can no longer harm people. Thank you, city god, for getting rid of the evil spirits, so I can rest in peace. Yin Jie Yuan does not need to be polite. Perhaps we need to thank you for this thank me. You have said that you have met a strange friend, and last night when the demon tried to harm you, she was wounded by the means he left behind. Does your friend carry a sword with him? Sword, I have never seen it before, but my child once said that he had seen Mr. J dance with his sword, and that the falling leaves and wind and flowers went with the sword. Seeing it is like seeing the bright clouds and the morning sun, and there is a tactful feeling of flowers blooming and flowing water. This person must be a person of talent, no doubt. Yin Jie Yuan, although your friend may already know something, perhaps it is not necessary for such a high person to care about this matter. But if you meet him again in the future, please pass this on for him. If you see Mr. G, give it to him next time. Good, thank you, Yin Yuan. I have delayed you for so long. It is time to escort you back. Qin Shao say. Hey yo, did I have a dream? You are so excited that the situation is solved. Okay, you're the best. Did it not bring out all the power? Well, we made it. It's time to sleep. Next day, alas, I can't find my bag and umbrella, but I'm sorry for the bamboo chess sutra given by the city god. Mr. Yin's has a strong literary spirit, so he must be a high achiever in the Gai Pang, and will certainly take the imperial examinations in the spring of next year. Why then let's meet at the capital. I have to. I go to the imperial city sooner or later to see the aura. Let's go stepping, song, and travel to find fate. Please find a seat, and we will be right with you, the nothing. You are busy. This brother, I don't know if I can sit here and have a rest. Please, thank you so much. If you don't mind, you can drink it first. So I'm not going to be polite. Mr. is a drunkard. You don't look like a scholar. Being that you have come alone from the far away from the road, and you have no walking partner, don't you feel tired? I'm really surprised that I'm in trouble for having a cup of tea. This brother, the animal, is expensive and not easy to serve, and the walk is a bit tiring, but it is better than and comfort. Hardy, there is something strange about this child. The man is so good-natured. He seems to have met in Juntian Mansion a few days ago, and this time he met again outside the city. 11/21/48. Could it be possible that the sir met with our two sisters that day and fell in love with us? I didn't even see what you looked like, okay? Well, it's really a coincidence. Whether you believe me or not, I don't want to cause this trouble. Since this small tea house does not welcome me, I have to leave. This guest officer, don't say hello, uncle. I won't rest here. Really gone. Is this person really just a passerby? But we did see him in a clothing store in Juntian Mansion, and we couldn't be mistaken. On that day, he also has the same sense of casualness. This person is obviously not an ordinary person. Juntian Mansion is not a short distance from here. How can you get here in 2 days? Well, this person must have hidden something. No matter what, we still have to be careful. When it rains, the perception of the landscape, and everything is much clearer than usual. There is no spiritual light of the golden body and the incense. Very weak, it does not seem to be a righteous God, but a spirit who has attained the position of mountain god with the help of incense and wishes. With this weak incense, I am afraid that it will take 100 years of experience to achieve certain results. Well, if you are not careful in the middle of the process, cultivation is difficult. The edict. Shulo be more harmful than this magic technique? After all, it is a miraculous power of gold. It is a pity that we cannot try, for the minor gods of the temple are also gods, and we cannot bully the gods at will by virtue of our deeds. Well, someone is coming. I don't think so. How is the young master? It's not a problem. Who? They didn't catch up with us, did they? He's still in a fragrant stupor. Mok Tong. How is your woundie? Is this a lost soul? I'd better come out myself. Who is there? I really can't go anywhere without peace and quiet. This time, it is you who disturb me. The sword has no eyes. Don't be impulsive. It's you waiting for us here. I only warned you because I did not want to cause any misunderstandings. If I really have evil intentions, wouldn't it be better to do it secretly? Would you like to make a fire one autumn rain and cold weather? So don't let the wind chill you. I hope you will forgive me for my misunderstanding, but we can't make a fire right now, and we may have to leave later. The young master was not hurt, so how could he have passed away? Sister, don't think too much. The young master is not hurt. He will wake up. It is strange, since the soul can move, but it is not far from the body. Why not come back? Is it's not fun for the soul to wander around outside? If it takes too long, it will be dead. Maybe there is another reason. Everyone, it's our destiny. Can you tell me what happened from what you all said? I think he may have lost his soul, as the old people say. Loss of soul. That's right. People who have lost souls can't wake you anyway. So what should I do now, in my hometown, if the family members go to the place where the sick often go and call for the return of the soul? Either they worship the gods of the land, the city, or the mountains, and ask the gods to help find the soul. So GHT, it really doesn't seem to be a normal hatter, so we should take care of it. Protect your young master. I will go to outside. The martial arts is extremely high. That's right, it is true that martial arts are extremely high in terms of martial arts. I have seen a lot of people, demons, ghosts, and gods. But the devil is really strange, using the body of a few mortal martial artists as a shell to take this child. That's interesting. It's strange to come across a cultivator in this poor mountainous region. Today, I advise you not to get involved in this mess. Otherwise, we will have to change into the body of an immortal cultivator. There are 4 of you. The remaining 1 is to chase the soul of this child, and you are here to take the body right. Even if you save his body, his soul will be captured by us. Not yet. That's not necessarily true. In this case, it is justifiable to try out the magic of the occult. Please invite Jiao Yi Mountain. The god of the mountain is here to see you. God, run quickly.
You said you were going to run away. So easy. Give it to me. It really works. It's a body-fixing technique. It is a technique that is not recorded in the Tong Ming Se and Wai Dao Zhuan. The other two are far away and cannot be caught, but it is easy to get rid of them. Go! Gong Muhua, the god of the mountain, is here to see you. Gong Muhua, I would like to hear from the immortal chief. The gods of the mountains have no need to be polite. So I invited you to come here because I wanted to ask you a favor. This child's soul should be running away in the Jiao Ye mountain, after which it may be pursued by those who are possessed by demonic thoughts. Please ask the mountain gods to bring back his soul, and I will solve the problem for those who are demonized. Receive the decree of the chief of immortals. I will go now. Mr. J.I., your young master's soul will be found by the mountain gods. So don't worry. Just wait for a moment. Yes, thank you, Mr. Jai. Don't think you can run away forever. You little baby, your body will soon be caught. And even if you give up your body and become a lonely ghost, we can lead your soul back to you. Don't chase me, don't chase me. I don't want to be a lonely ghost. I don't want to be a lonely monster. Don't be afraid. I am the god of this Jiao Yi mountain, who has come to seek your return. There are monsters. I am glad to bring the soul back to you. Let me go. Monster, monster. Thank you. Go. Return your soul to your body. It is not good to be outside for a long time. Are you the first senior who was driven away by Mo Tong in that tea shed? He didn't kick me out. I left on my own. Go aheady. Thank you, sir. And the mountain gods thank you for your help. Thank you, Lord Mountain God, for saving the young master of the Mo family. Take care of your young master. Mountain God, let's talk in private. I'll remember your teaching. I'll remember it thanks to the god of Yingshan this time. If you accumulate more virtues and do good in the future, there will surely be more people who believe in it and help you become a righteous god. He looks like he's obviously scared by me. God of mountains, there's no good reward for your kindness this time. So how about this? As long as you do not neglect your own cultivation and can uphold the responsibilities of the mountain gods and do good deeds, I will send you a blessing one day. The little god will never forget to teach and try his best to do it. No chess pieces. It's like I'm a plague god. Although I promised so much, I'm afraid I'd get rid of me. The Taoism is too shallow, and there, a bottleneck, and I don't understand hove to cherish fate. Well, if there's nothing else, you can go back. Yes. The little god retire. In that case, when you were at Jun Tian Mansion, you noticed that someone was outside the mansion and came and went without a trace. And Mr. Mo started to have nightmares so often that he decided to leave Jun Tian Mansion and run home. Exactly. Since there is an immortal cultivator who wants to take young Master Mo as his disciple, he will cast a spell to help him conceal his spiritual Elira. Then he must have made some prediction and asked you to wait for him at Jun Tian Mansion. It's possible that your master saw your problem and let you hide in Jun Tian Mansion, using the popularity of the city to cover it up. But I didn't expect him to leave for a while, and you almost fell
into the path of the evil one. This child's calamity is over. After the incident of the soul leaving the body, his master must have sensed the change of Qi and Shuli come quickly.
Mr. Jai, why did they arrest me? Did the master provoke them?
Catherite, not them. Although each of the 4 demons acted and thought, they were essentially being corrupted by a wisp of demonic energy that contained demonic thoughts. The soul has been tainted with the devil for a long time, and has long been assimilated into the devil. And if the devil's energy is dispersed, the soul will disappear, and the body will immediately lose its vitality. Pajostor. Speaking of which, it was the first time that Ji Mao had seen someone with special aura, like young Master Mo. It's rarer to escape your soul without training, and it's even rarer than an animal to enlightened. It's not surprising that evil spirits spy on your body and soul.
Mr. Jai, is your skill stronger, or my master's skill stronger?
I'm sure your master is more skilled. Next day, where is Mr. Jai? Mr. Ji is gone. Mo Tong, do you say that Mr. Jai's fairy method is useful? You can hide the aura of the young master, but in case, definitely useful. Yesterday, Mr. Jai wrote 2 words for me with water. I'm not worried now. If we can't, we'll do as Mr. Jai says. If the young master notices something is wrong, we'll hide in the city, God Temple. That's all we can do. Song, Lun. Are strange, looking for the aura to come here. How come I can't find my disciple's aura? It's strange. The hexagram shows that the crisis is turned into peace, but the rest is nothingness. Protect the young master, who is playing with the strange wind. Master, it's me. Hure, did you and the offers meet with something dangerous? Yesterday. Some bad guys came to catch me. We couldn't beat them, so we ran away. I was very scared at the time. I didn't want to be arrested. I didn't know why my soul ran out. And then...
Well, what was the name of the friend you met? What about the god of Jiao Ye Mountain? Why did he come to look for your soul? You just happened to pass by.
I can see that it is Mr. Jai. He stepped his leg on the ground and said, I invite the god of Jiao Ye Mountain to meet me. Do you really see him calling the mountain god? Like this it is true. Who is the master of the Tao who played in this place? The name is Jai. It is indeed a god of detention. Master, I also asked Mr. Jai whether he is better or you are better.
Mr. G said it must be you who has the best skills. I think so. Mr. G cannot even fly. Certainly not as good as you. You air. You there is a mountain outside the mountain and a sky outside the sky. He is just a humble word. Some high people really like to walk slowly. Forget it. You don't understand yet.
By the way, did the gentleman tell you his full name? No, I asked. Mr. Jai didn't say it. Hey, are hanging around the river for so many days. The old dragon must not be at home, otherwise would have found me. Saman. To the south is the famous Scholars Ferry, where most of the candidates for the Beijing exams stop by to get a chance to win. I think Yin Zhaoxian will also go from here. Keep fishing. I don't know who these 2 friends, one person and one dragon, will wait first.
Mr. G?
I've brought you 2 pounds of local wine. It's cold. Why don't you stay overnight at my house?
Yes, thank you, but I'm resistant to cold, and your boat, to block the wind and rain, cannot freeze.
How can there be shelter from the wind and rain? This is like suffering staying on the boat in a cold day for so long. But the person is really a good person. Rent money is also given enough. Didn't you catch a fish today, sir?
Yes. 2 dragons passed by today, scaring the fish away. How dare you come to bite? Ha 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 ha. Mr. Jishi, you joked again.
If you can't stand it at night, come to Jiashato village. My guest house is always ready. Okay? I will go, if necessary. Good luck, Uncle Chenny. What happened today? There are too many dragons in the Tongtian River, right? Or not all of them are here.
Why do I feel like that guy up there just glanced at me?
This person does not have any power, and divine aura, is it an illusion? Forget it. It is not easy to qualify to participate in the dragon's 1,000-year-old birthday. It is better to go early, less trouble. Ying Feng Dad has not come back. It is at this juncture. His birthday is not here. Ying Ruoli. He said he was looking for a friend, but he couldn't be missed on his birthday. But I didn't find him for a long time. Now it is bad. Dad cannot find friends. We cannot find Dad. Ho! Tell Jiang Shenmiang that the Tianshui Lake Master has arrived. Yes, I'm leaving. I arrange for him to go to the palace to rest, and tell him not to show the dragon body, because the dragon spirit will make the aquatic people who are under cultivation uncomfortable. You don't think Dad won't come back on his birthday, do you? How is it possible? There is still a sense of measure.
You sure?
What if... If you transform into your father's face, do you think people will recognize it? Him, girl, do you know what are you talking about? You are pushing me into the fire. Just saying. Hey. Ji Yuan. Looking for you for 3 years, you cannot be found. Where exactly did you go? This fish can't be caught. There have been dozens of waves here and there. Is it possible that the water monsters from outside Dajhen have also come? It must be something serious. But it shouldn't be a bad thing if it's not hurried. Boatman, do you know how much further the Scholar's Ferry is? Going south along the river, it's only 12 miles away. Thank you, Boatman. At the foot of heaven.
The fisherman in the lonely boat drinks alone. The view is good, and the meaning is deeper.
Ah, you're in a good mood, but I'm freezing to death. I don't know how Master Yin will enter Beijing, and it will be freezing cold. Master Yin still has money for charter a carriage. How is it? Hey, still not looking for. The suggestion you made last time might really need to think about it. This is strange. Was there that man on the boat? We just went over there, just now. I don't think I saw it. Forget it. Maybe I didn't pay much attention just now.
Mr. G's elegance is good. A small boat to watch the snow and drink alone.
That turned out to be Mr. Ying. No wonder Ji Yuan was at Mr. Ying's doorstep and didn't visit you. You knew I wasn't at home, so you wouldn't have visited. I thought Mr. Jai would be absent this time, but you're here waiting for me. Have you prepared any congratulatory gift? A gift? What gift?
It's a joke. Mr. G has e-com all the way to celebrate my birthday. It's already a great honor. Come follow me to the water palace of the Tenotian River. Birthday, it turned out to be a dragon birthday feast. No wonder so many aquatic spirits have passed.
But inviting me to the birthday banquet, this is leading me to the demon nest.
Well, Mr. Ying,
why don't we have a drink on this boat?
and I congratulate your birthday in advance. It's underwater. I'm afraid it's not convenient for a cultivator. Besides, I rented this boat. It is not good to stay here. Ha 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 ha. You are a good drinker. You should go and try the wine collected by the 4 aquatic groups. Don't worry about it as for the boat, sir. Where's the boat? Mr. Ying, are you inviting someone? Or are you abducting me? I apologize to Mr. Jai. The whereabouts of Mr. G is really unpredictable. This meal cannot be invited. On the heart has been thinking about. Please rest assured, Mr. Jai, all the participants of my birthday banquet are considered to be peaceful and cultivated people, so they won't make you feel too inconvenienced. Greetings to Father. You are finally back as Father. If you don't come back, we're going to have a disaster. This is the friend that Dad must find. There is no power to reveal the magic light on the body, and there is no other magical place, looking like a mortal. Mr. Jai, this is my daughter, Ying Ruo Li, who is still the body of the dragon and is the god of the Tongtian River. However, the god position is only auxiliary. The actual practice of Tao Ma's not fallen. Wait until he has finished the introduction, then salute the greeting. This is the child Wing Feng, is also the body of the dragon. Hurry up and salute you, Uncle Jai. Uncle G, greetings, Uncle Jai. You don't need to be polite. Mr. G, please. As the saying goes, it's better to come early than to come at the right time. Tonight is the birthday banquet. Last time, I promised to let you have a good drink, and I won't break my promise this time. Mr. Ying, please. That sword, not a mere mortal object. Who is that person? You look so mediocre. But you are sitting in the seat below the Dragon King. Never been. Open the banquet. Thank you all for coming to congratulate us. We don't have many opportunities to gather, and my birthday is also a place of exchange. You don't have to be formal to have a drink together. Y'all can talk in groups of 3 or 5 at the table. Ha ha ha. Mr. J, I drink less. Good wine, I hide it. When the banquet broke up, I too drink alone. Good. Cheers. Uncle Jai, if I may ask, the sword behind you, is it an immortal sword? It is indeed considered a immortal sword. I can see it. How did Uncle Jai and my father meet? Father insisted on inviting you here. There are so many aquatic spirits and demons, Uncle Jai must be a little uncomfortable. There is indeed some discomfort, but it is not disgust, but stress. A bunch of people staring at you eating, can you be discomforty? As for getting to know each other, we just met by chance in the rain and chatted a few times. It's that simple. It's that simple? Gao Chanming Ying Feng came down just in time. Come on over. Your Majesty, the Dragon King is with us. Dare not ask who is sitting next to the goddess of the river. That is the new friend my father has met in recent years, named Jia Yuan. I don't know where he is practicing, and his whereabouts are extremely erratic. My father searched for him for 3 years to find him. The Dragon Kino searched for him personally for 3 years before he was found. Does your Highness know how deep this man's cultivation is? My father asked me and my little sister to call him Uncle Jai. What do you think? You guys concentrate on keeping the spiritual platform clear and look carefully behind the person. Immortal sword. This is
Almost no sword intent was leaked, and it was self-imposing. My father said that this sword will be powerful, and powerful when it is out of its sheath in one day. This, surprisingly, is a Taoist true cultivator. Then why don't we?
Wouldn't you like to ask the Immortal to show you the path? Ask him to give you a few pointers for your future practice.
I advise you all to give up this idea. In the future, there is a fate to meet that is your business. Now is after all my father's birthday party is not appropriate. Your Highness said yes. Drink and drink yes. How could we be so impolite? Ha ha ha. Look at the dance. The dancer is still beautiful.
Does this count as meeting an acquaintance again?
Uncle Jai knows the god of Chunmu River.
See, I have seen it before. In the Jiangshen Temple in Chunhui Mansion. And the Wai Dao Zhuan also has a record. It cannot transform into a dragon twice, and its scales are all off.
The transformation of the dragon is dangerous. He is a lesson. If he is like him, he will definitely be more uncomfortable than death. Although she is the daughter of a friend, I would like to encourage her. This is her fear of transformation into a dragon. This mood is not quite right. Well, we all know the danger of transforming into a dragon. We all desire the freedom of the true dragon. The mortal world is the same as the cultivation of immortality. If there is no breakthrough of the heart, how to love the body of the true dragon? This white snake is full of energy. He just used the wrong method. It is not that there is no cure. TF, the goddess of river, does not even have the will to challenge. How can she be the daughter of the true dragon? Uncle Jai, are you saying that Chunmu River's Bai Qi still has a chance to turn into a dragon? The Great Way is 50, the heaven is 49, and man is one of them. Uncle Jai, do you think can succeed in becoming a dragon in the future? You have no confidence in yourself still, what dragon? The old Bert, although strong but also twice into the dragon failed, and scales fall but. If you give him another chance, do you think he dare to make it a third time? I'm afraid I will definitely try it. But if the third time does not work, then the only way to end up dead. I think the goddess of the river already has the answer in her mind. What you are missing from becoming a dragon is not only your power, but also your will. Two things to complete the transformation of the dragon is half done. What about the other half? You also have a real dragon father. Is this advantage that others can compare? Well, true dragon father, maybe she may not be afraid of death to become a true dragon. With a powerful father and many resources, she has always lived in the shadow of her father. With a powerful father and many resources, she has always lived in the shadow of her father. Under heavy pressure, it is inevitable that you will be out of breath. Well, you call me uncles. I might as well teach you something. Dao Yin knocks at the heart. Although I have not reached the level of being able to help people's hearts, theoretically, the effect of the sound of the edict can only be stronger. Close your eyes into meditation. The effect on will only be stronger. Clean up the spiritual platform.
Look at the front rice fields, lakes, rivers, mountains, cities, and the crisscrossing waterways.
Hundreds of years of cultivation. Only for this time, your great way has been completed. The heavy rainfall flooded half a month. This is the opportunity to take the water. Do not quickly move. I can't, there's a city ahead. I can't go this way.
Now that you know which way to go, Why don't you get going? Cannot retreat. One day the dragon changed course. There will be countless creatures drowned. I didn't expect the meditation to have this effect, but it seems to be a bit out of control. She put herself into the tragic situation of the white snake by Qi. If she loses this time, she is afraid that she will have a serious setback. If that's the case, then let's do what we have to do to get rid of it. Attending the birthday banquet broke the mood of the other's daughter. Even the best friends can't justify it. You dare to turn into a dragon. 3 times you have already held the heart of death. How to retreat in the face of your centuries of cultivation. The choice of death has already passed. The heart of faith, like the transformation of the dragon, can only enter and not retreat. If your retreats, the dragon's body will not enter. Ying Ruoli, if you are not greedy for life and fear of death, break the mountain for me. Compared to the humiliation of not being able to transform into a dragon 3 times, there is no fear of dying. What's the fear of death? It's done. This is successfully transformed the dragon. Mr. Gi, this gift is a bit big. I wanted to return the gift, but I didn't even have the strength to stand up. Ruo Lai, hold back your dragon key. Don't disrupt my birthday party. Daughter got it. I'm sorry for my rudeness. I've disturbed you all. Let's dance and continue the party on us. Excuse me, everyone. Suddenly I remembered that I have not yet gone to toast Uncle Jai. We must hurry to go. Your Majesty, what just happened? Did the dragon body of the goddess of the river get some benefit? Oops. I don't know, Met. My heart is more itchy than you. So let me go and figure it out. Don't forget to tell us. Your Majesty, yes, Your Majesty. Uncle Jai, I have a room full of guests to toast, and finally almost finished. This will allow you to spend time with your own family who are closer to you men. Family, just now you were calling me Ji Yuan, before and after, and now I am Uncle Ji. Come on, Uncle Jai. I'll fill it up for you, Your Highness. Mr. Ying has just asked me to drink less, and I will stop drinking this cup. As for the matter just now, you go to ask the goddess of the river will be more appropriate. Yes, yes, yes. Uncle Jai said yes. Little girl, what happened just now? You're killing me, little sister. You must have gotten something from Uncle Jai. Right? What is it that makes father not even thank you for the occasion? Why don't I have one? That's the point. You should come here to make a toast first. Don't think about the benefits, father said. The gift is too big, got it. Once is already a great blessing. You still want it is too much. What my little sister really got a great benefit, and I don't get a share. Who is the guest of honor? Do you know him? We don't know either. We don't know. Never seen it before. 2 days later, the old man, I won again. This old dragon is not on the same level as Master Yasu. One more. The development of chess is 2 pieces complementing each other. But the Chinese chess game is 2 pieces competing, just to make up for the lack of chess from a new perspective. Whether it's a fight or a birth, it's all about occupying the chess ground. Mr. J's chess game changed, and I was accidentally taken crooked. Oh no, I'm going to lose this game. Father,
That Baiki from Chunmu River hasn't left yet and wants to see you again. He is at least a god. It's not good to leave him alone like this. Mr. Jai, I'll go see him. It was so hard for me to win. But this old dragon wanted to slip away. I should also go, and if I don't go back, the fisherman who rented the boat to me should report to the officer. And that Baiki, drunk man's intention, is not to drink. I don't want to recruit troubles. Mr. G is right. Besides, you have to wait for Master Yin to enter the capital. It is indeed not suitable to stay for a long time, but it's not easy for Bai Qi to find you again. Mr. Ying is going to bring him a message. When you ask for the wrong righteous cultivation is true. You have a way for the dragon, protect the side for the gods, and you have all the thoughts, and you have your own fragrance. There is nothing lacking in your mind, and when you have your own fragrance, when you have all your mind, when you have a fragrance. It's him. It's him. Thank you, Long Jun, for the report. Thank you, Mr. G, for your advice. By kiting, please follow the instructions of Mr. G. Strange. Why is this Baiki reacting so strongly? Does this mean that he will help Bagi to reshape his dragon transformation, Pati, in the future? It's not right. The first two sentences clearly tell him not to beg. The whole sentence shouldn't mean that he should be the god of the river and attract the incense of the people. Is it a continuation of the park of God? Bai Jiang God, what exactly do Mr. Jai's words mean? Why are you doing this? Don't blame Long Jun, since Mr. Jai didn't explain this matter. It's not easy for Bai to say it clear. In short, thank you, Long Jun. Once again, I wish Long Jun a happy life. And Bai said goodbye. One more chess piece. This time I gained a lot. Not only did I get the first solid chess piece for the first time, but I also got a lot of treasures from the old dragon. With this ambergris, a dead Taoist can continue his life. Okay, let's go back and wait for Master Yini. Fishing boat song. When Father and Uncle Jai met, what was it like? Get up the oars. Fisherman Lo Yo-Yo. Zhonglo, there are some things that you can't do as you want. You've been well fed and well protected since you were a child, and although you studied literature and martial arts, have you ever suffered any real hardship? Father, the practice of martial arts is a lot of suffering. No practice is so proper to say. Rumor has it that the Tongtian River is sometimes empty of fish, and the fishermen are trying to make a living. You are hungry and cold, but you dare not rest. Have you ever suffered this kind of suffering? Zhonglo, you and I are dressed in furs, and still feel the cold, while the fisherman is thinly clothed under his straw hat. He's just gonna have to keep rowing, and if he stops, the sweat will kill him. Ooch, he rowed the boat very fast. But I didn't want Hong Xiao to be my wife, just my concubine. Right. How can your mother arrange a marriage for you if a prostitute enters my family? How will you make the court look at my Jiao family? Your future career will inevitably be affected. Fathery, which of the laws of Dazhen stipulates that a official family can't marry a woman from a brothel house, and that Hong Zhou sells her art, not her body. But she's only a lowly girl besides. It's just a rumor to be a performer and not to sell yourself. Didn't she just open up her skirt to you? If you are stubborn, you will suffer more than the fisherman. I never lied to you. You, father, you are so utterly unreasonable. Ah, the troubles of the rich and powerful. Zhonglo, what do you want to say? Dad, I can't tell you. So let's get the top spot first. That's right. After returning to the capital, I will go to your Uncle Lao to drink tea.
Well, Mr. Yin, your opponent in the imperial examinations is very strong.
The next morning,
Mr. G. Mr. G. Is that you, Mr. G?
Hey, Mr. Jai, where have you been rowing these few days, this cold day? You did not call, so disappeared for so many days. I am afraid of you.
It's true that I didn't think it through, so I hope you'll forgive me. A few days ago, I couldn't catch any fish, and then I met a friend who said I could catch it from far away. So I forgot to leave a message for Mr. Chen and went.
You walked like this for many days, but it scared me. But it's good to come back. It's good to come back. But, Mr. Jai, you and your friend didn't catch any fish again, did you? It's really bad lately. The village people can't catch any fish. Will it be like this again? In spring, yes, they didn't catch any fish. They were all bored and left.
Okay. Old Man Chen, go slowly. I think it will be better soon. Hey, I hope so. Mr. Jai, old man, I will leave first. No, the Dragon Book, like the others before, it has no author's signature. Is it because they are afraid of writing things that are too high to be seen by experts or fierce monsters, and are worried that they will be taught, so that they are not signed ha-ha? Is this fish? Brother Yin, I blamed you for making you tired. I should have known that it was a scam, so I didn't listen to your advice. It's all right now. We both lost our money. Well, Brother Shi, do not blame yours, just learn from your mistakes. That's what I said, but they dare to sue first. If it weren't for Yin's status as a scholar of Jizhu, we would have been sent to jail. If that is the case, we have to get a cholarship and become officials in the future to solve such cases. If you lose your fortune, how can you know that it is not a blessing? Brother Yin is right. It's only a few months before the exam will start. How should we spend it? I don't know if I have enough money to take the ferry. There's a boatman over there. Let's go and ask how far it is to the Scholar's Ferry. Right. Go over and ask. Long Zidian ordered to hook a big fish for him from time to time. But why did he not raise the rod? For several days could he be blind or change to a bigger one? Such a big fish. When a big fish is hooked and a friend comes from far away, I am very happy. It's Mr. Jai, Mr. G. Yin Zhaoxian is here. Mr. Yin, it's been a long time. How are you doing? Everything all right. Everything all right in Yin's house, Mr. Zhao Yuan. We also clean it from time to time. Mr. G, come over here soon. Coming. Brother Yin, do you know this fisherman any more than just knowing? Mr. Jai is not only a neighbor of Yin's hometown, but also a close friend of mine. Mr. J. Master. Mr. Jai, this is the Jizhou fellow of Yin who keeps together on his way to Beijing. My name is Sha Yu Sheng. Am from Chunhui Mansion. I'm Jai Yuan, and Master Yin is an old acquaintance from the same hometown. Get on board, and let's go to Chenjia village. It's better to come early than to come by coincidence. Let's entertain you with this fish at noon today. Where have Mr. Jai visited all these years? Kinger has been thinking about you all the time. And the jujube tree, 3 years to bear fruit again, but also came a powerful old man. Eat the jujube can be very fierce. Xiao Yinqing probably misses the little red fox. Mr. Jai,
Do you have any strange and beautiful scenery and interesting experiences to share with Yin Ah? Over the years, Mr. Jai has killed demons and got rid of devils, been the judge of the Yin department and local lands, visited the high gates of the Immortal Mansion, and participated in the Long Jun birthday feast. It is wonderful, wonderful, he. It is wonderful, wonderful, he. You also believe this?
The fish head is good.
Thank you, old Uncle Chen. This 30 pounds of snapper is so rare that even the big restaurants in Gyeonggi may not be able to get it. Thank you, Uncle Chenny. Then Mr. Jai and the two of you enjoy your meal. Thank you for your hospitality.
Mr. Jai, your eyes are better the blindfold. The blindfold is just a blindfold.
This is a rare opportunity. I'm going to tell you about the journey. On the way to Juntian Mansion, I passed by a village.
What a fun story.
Everything from Mr. Jai's mouth is full of flesh and blood, and the affection is long. The joy of meeting a stranger at a banquet, the kindness of a friend in trouble who has given his, all to help for 10 years, is enviable.
What kind of person is this Mr. Jip?
Tomorrow I'll row you to the capital, but first you can go to the Scholar's Ferry to get some luck. I will row the boat to the Scholar's Ferry. Then you can get on board. This is a perfect arrangement.
Brother Yin, who is Mr. Jai? How can he experience so many things, forget it? But think about the imperial examination, this game of the world, not for us mediocre people.
Right. After a day's contact, he really has the feeling of being a relaxed immortal. No wonder Yin cites him as his best friend.
Mr. G is waiting for you at the Scholar's Ferry. I'll take you there now. Thank you, Old Man Chen. Over there is the whitewashed temple. OK Tongtian River. Many scholars have left poems there. This side is the Scholar's Ferry. Mr. Jai must be in the small pier to the Worth. You can find it.
Thank you, Old Man Chen. Thank you, Ol R Man Chen. I will definitely repay you when I become an official in the future. Hey, good. I wish you to high school. I will leave first. Take care.
Is there a prince in this town? It is mixed with a purple key.
This QI is shallow but pure, not tainted by the court stereotypes. Deserve a bright word. It seems that the Wai Dao Chuan is not wrong in saying that those who have a bright purple qua will lead virtuous ministers. Interesting. I will also go to the pier to see. Maybe there is an interesting encounter. Third Prince, if you feel cold, we will go to the boat. There is a heater and a coat. Hey, you are here again. Disappointment. There are no new exquisite inscriptions at the river temple. Just go for a walk. Do you think these two people came on foot or by carriage? Reporting to the Third Prince, these two people have been walking for a long time, but their footsteps are smooth, but soft. Oh. Sir, is there something on my face? Brother Yin, let's go. Please forgive me. Yin was lost in thought. Just thought you looked good. But I'm sure I've never seen you before. So very strange. Hoops! What are you doing? Stop. Paired Prince, we have checked. There is no murder weapon. This is the official document of these two people. Who is Yin Zhaoxian? You're a Jizho scholar. Interesting. Let them go.
What kind of famous book is this? I've never seen it before. I am not a famous writer, but I have written the book on the birds and the way of the knowing. Yin Ji Yuan of Jizhou. How about selling these books to me?
UH. HD.
How much money are you going to pay? Is that enough? A little too much. Enough, 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 enough. Brother Yin, these books sold for 10 taels of silver. Now, the winter in the capital will be better. Although not obvious, this purple QI looks especially strong. Mr. G, just now, we? Well, the two of you do not discuss this matter more. First get on the boat. We cross the river. Mr. G, I must have known. It is not necessary for me to say, how can't I see this scholar fairy? Mr. Yin, Mr. Shy, don't look back. Look ahead. There is the capital city ahead. You two, just a few miles to the west, is the capital city. I wish you both the best of luck in the exams. Mr. J.I., this is was asked by the city god of Chunhui to deliver something to you. What does this city god of Chunhui mansion want from me? There are still 120 whippings. Until the last one is completed, your demon soul will be turned into yin energy to replenish the yin division. If you confess, you will be given a pain. Otherwise, I say, more than 6 years ago, a gray demon in the southern wilderness mountain stole a furnace of mysterious pills from the Tianji pavilion. Hey, for things other than Dajien, I am also powerless now. Chunhui City, God thinks highly of me. It's time to go to the Chen family and return the boat. At the same time, what do you mean? Disappearing, you've searched all over this area. Hasn't he been fishing on the river? Your Highness, we've searched everything. The gentleman has probably left. Mr. G.I., where are you going? Capital City. That's a ghost parade and a soul hooker. Could it be that someone is about to die, and the Yin division is coming to hook the soul? Go ahead and check it out. What in addition to popularity, there is also a hint of demonic energy hidden in this house. The doctor said, only 2 days. After my death, it will be left by the eldest son to manage the family business. Father, that bitch must have hurt you. You've been kind enough to adopt her for many years, and she's so ungrateful. I won't spare her. If you do this, you will avenge your gratitude. That's us yiking, cough, cough, cough. By Ye shouldn't have come here today. The people of the Yin division will not forgive me if they see me later. But you and I have been in love for more than 30 years. Let's accompany you on this last journey today. Zhou Niansheng, your life is over. Let us go. How dare you hide in the homes of the people of the capital? Zhou Niansheng's soul is not urgent. The first priority is to take down this evil. You are the Yin officials. I know you can't tolerate me, but I have been in love with Zhou Lang for many years. Today he has Reacher, the end of his life. Please allow me to accompany him to the Yin division. After that, I will receive punishment and dare not resist. Is the Yin man here? They're here to take the master away. No wonder it's so cold. Shah, don't talk. A small spirit also dare to bargain. Do not think you have no hostility. We will believe you if you don't resist and let me wait to tie your soul. Let alone let you send him a ride. Why not go to the underworld together? Then please do it. Do it. You, just to give a ride, you choose to lose your life well,
I guess there must be another story. Master, why did you go, Dad? It's a child, not filial piety. After so many years of work, I have seen human and ghost love, but the love of human and demon is really the first time to see if Zhou Niansheng's vitality had not been eroded by demons. He would not have died so early. Ah, Zhou Niansheng, you are lucky to have such a love affair along with you. But this demon beside you is not so lucky. Ruo Niang, don't worry, I'm fine. But unfortunately, I've searched all over the world Dao. But I can only extend your life for 20 years. Ruonians having you with me for so many years, I am already luckier than all men in the world. Zhao Lang. Take care, I can't send you off again. How dare you, at the door of the Yin division, and still trying to escape? Not goody, I was fooledy. Cholang Tust, say, how dare the evil creature play in front of my city god temple in the capital? How dare they her sobbing farewell, but not like a fake. The city god I can't afford to provoke. I never thought that I would do something like stealing a corpse. Even I was deceived. The 3 blindfold methods are extraordinary. What a surprise. The flesh is transformed into a tail. Madame Bai Ruo's body is gone. It was here just now. Follow me to find it. Originally it was a demon. Ran away, right. Hey, with the corpse of a man's lover to escape. What is this matter? But I really do not want to conflict with the Yin division, so I can only use this method. It's only been a while since you dared to send your lover to the entrance of the city god temple. You should not be caught yet. Ling Bai Ruo, come quickly. Make Bai Ruo come quickly. It can be used like this if you are stubborn. Once I leave the city, I don't have to worry about the power of the city gods anymore. Escaped. The demon seeks death. Land god! It is surprising that the land god was alerted so quickly. There is no chance of escape, perhaps, to go with Zhou Langi. You think you can get out of this city, demons. Greetings, god of the land. Did you see a demon escape? Just now I sensed a demonic aura and magic light, so I came out to find out. Originally, I was about to catch the demon, but I didn't expect. The demonic creature actually disappeared. Disappeared. How could the demon escape in the presence of the god of land? It's really weird. If she's really capable of that, why would she need to run? Hey, trouble luckily, I seem to be a little better than the land god. Thank you for saving me. I will never forget your kindness. If there is anything I can do for you, I will do whatever you want. Hey, no wonder this tale is so short. I'm still thinking about what exactly is it, demon. It turned out to be a white deer girl. Get up. I don't need you to be a cow or a horse. Just answer me a few questions first. Lady Bai, tell me about your origins, and how did you and Zhou Niansheng met, and how you fell in love with each other. I am also a person who likes to listen to stories. It all started more than 60 years ago. There is a great demon in the southern wilderness mountains. I don't know what kind of means to steal a stove Juandan from the Tianji Pavilion. The Tianji Pavilion chased him to the southern wilderness and caught him back, not knowing whether he would be killed or about the demon tower. Only a few years later, there were still Tianji Pavilion Immortals who came to the southern wilderness. And then the news that the Juan pill was not found spread like wildfire. This is the cause of the Southern Wilderness Demon Rebellion. Afterwards, a few demons who really took the pill were able to improve their skills and became demon kinos. The next 20 years were more and more intensified, and the rampant demons even swarm the small countries of the Southern Wilderness were also plagued with tragedies. In the end, the god of Mount Hengshan was furious. The Buddha of the Immortal Mansion made a move, the group of demons trembled, and the escaped did not know where. The demons are scattered, and I don't know whether it is good or bar. I fled to Dajin because I was afraid of being implicated too deeply. At that time, I was already seriously injured, and my energy was greatly damaged. And I didn't dare to walk around, and I didn't dare to harm anyone. Then I met Zhou Lang, who had gone to the capital to rush for the exam at the time. I played a little trick of beauty and got involved in his chariot team. At that time, I thought he was very interesting, obviously salivating, but not touching me, saying that he wanted to marry me. He is really good to me. As a demon, I have never felt that kind of care and sincere love. This made me a bit confused, until one day I accidentally showed my face. But he was only surprised and asked me if a demon can give birth to a child for him. That night I realized that, after half a year together, Zhou Lang has long been aware that I have some abnormalities. At first, he was afraid, but found that I do not harm him, but treat him gently, so gradually no longer afraid. After learning that I was a white deer, Zhou Lang was a little surprised and delighted. He said that in his hometown, the white deer is auspicious, and there are stories of lost people in the mountains being saved after seeing a white deer. After that, although Zhou Lang did not pass the imperial examinations, we did get married and settled in the capital. He doesn't know I also don't understand. We don't know how to control. After the wedding, we actually hurt Zhou Lang's vitality.
Is it realized later that he married other wives and concubines? On the contrary, because I was a demon and couldn't give birth to a son for Zhou Lang, so I let him marry other mortal women. As the saying goes, unfilial piety is a big deal. I don't want the Zhou family to cut off the incense.
It was about 7 or 8 years later that I finally realized something was wrong. Even though I tried to keep him from getting a trace of demon energy during intercourse, he still suffered from a major loss of vitality and an unstable lifespan. At that time, I was even more frightened than in the southern wilderness, so I started to look for ways to save him.
Even in this world, how many people can be together with each other for 30 years like this? That's a good story, too. Maybe we can get Yin Fuzi to write a novel about Ruo Niang.
Miss Bai Ruo, what are you doing? Master, if I knew you were a man of great power, I would not want to spend my life cultivating. I don't want to attain the path. I want to go to City God's Yin Division in the capital to accompany Zhou Lang until his dark life is exhausted. Please send me there. I fled before because I was afraid of being beaten to death. Now I go alone. I am afraid I will not see Zhou Lang. I know it's too much to ask, but I have no other choice but to beg you. Please,
look at each other in the moon shape. Only greedy lovebirds do not greedy immortals. You get up first, let me think about this. Yes. This is nosy of the consequences of If you want to make things right, I'm afraid you have to think of a good idea. Taking Bai Ruo directly to the city god temple is absolutely impossible to do.
I do have an idea, which might not only allow you to see Zhou Niansheng. Maybe I can let you stay for a while. Immortal! Is there really such a method? Of course you did. But thanks to you, you never showed up in front of the gods from the beginning to the end. Next, we have to tell a lie. First, to erase your demon identity. I'm here to meet the land god of the capital, and I hope he will show himself. Hey, this appearance is very different from the image of land god. I don't know why this fellow Taoist is looking for me. Ji Yuan has come to confess my sins, but this is a long story. Can you find a quiet place in the temple where I can tell you? This white deer is my mount, and I often listen to some poignant love stories in Wai Dao Juan. Caught her. Wyan. I wasn't paying attention. She sneaked off to the mortal world in search of true love. For decades, she has been wasting her cultivation and even breeding shallow demonic energy, but not proactively harmed the mortals. I did not want her to be cut off from the Great Way. So I cast a spell to save her, but now she is thinking about her husband. It's done. Exactly, in other words. She is willing to be treated as a demon and wants to be with Zhou Niansheng until her lifespan is exhausted. Even if the soul is refined, it is not a problem. What are Mr. G's plans for coming to my place? I have seen a lot of love on Earth, but not much that can compare to this. I would like to ask you to accompany us to the city god temple. They are both gods of the capital, so they should give face to the god of the land. Adi Hei. No way. Please get up quickly. I promise you. As I said before, even if your master and go together, the city god of Beijing may not be convinced. Thank you, god of land. I just want to see Zhou Lang Awayin. If the city god is really unwilling to show mercy, he can even condemn me to the spotty. You can rest assured that even if he is really hard-hearted, with us in, to keep you out, or no problem. It is no wonder that this man, with his unpredictable moral skills, is so polite and liberal in nature that he can teach such an immortal deer. You don't need to be polite. I also heard a good story, and it's not a loss. Thank you for the land. God ag. Go! Let's go to the Yin division now. I've seen Lord God, and this immortal chief. What's the matter with you two coming here? It's not a big deal. The criminal who escaped 2 days ago was brought to us, but he is not a demon, but the lost mount of this immortal. We are here to escort the criminal, so please inform the city god. Please wait a while. I will report immediately. What I am afraid of is being rejected. The more people come now, the greater the chance. The story begins with the escape of the white deer's self, and I knew then that someone high up was helping her. I didn't know until I met Mr. Jai. White deer is very affectionate to Zhou Niansheng, which can be said to be a true and sincere person among all living beings. And Mr. Jai does not want the white deer. In this way, died. Well, what do you think the law cannot be exceeded? The punishment must be punished. Yes, my Yin division has always been a strict law. However, my Yin division is not a place of heartlessness. There are extenuating circumstances should be considered. Well, it's valuable to have a heart for your husband and to suffer the pain of soul refinement. Yes, that Zhou Niansheng's life is good must be inseparably related to her karma. This deer that day, in an emergency, and still not hurt us a bit, but also shows the heart. Well, I'm done. 260. Soul-quenching whips as a punishment. If you can hold on, you can go to Zhou Nianshin's yin house to accompany him. It's too heavy. Yes, 260 times it will make the white deer's soul scatters. After that, every one more whip is a 9 times death. Yes, as they say, your demon soul can hold up to 200 times the soul-quenching whip. If you regret now, I will let you go for the sake of the land god and Mr. Ji Bai Ruo. Tell me, do you still want to see Zhou Niansheng? Want? Ha 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 ha! Good that Zhou Niansheng has a 26-year lifespan. You will receive 10 whips every year. If you can't survive, then leave. I would like to thank the city god for your kindness. Those who can become ghosts and gods are people of noble virtue. I have worked with this city god for nearly 200 years, but I have only seen this kind of side of him. Otherwise, why is it said that when virtue is important, the ghosts and gods will admire it? Because the ghosts and gods value virtue and also have morality. Mr. Jai is right. Thank the god of the land for his help today, and I would like to ask the god of the land to take care of this body for me. Let Beruo be able to return to the physical body on a regular basis so that the physical body will not be necrotic. Mr. Ji, I need not worry. I will not break the foundation of your disciple. If a woman like Bai Ruo deserves to become a Taoist, it would be interesting for her to be a Taoist protector for a while. With that said, Sai Yuan is leaving first. Mr. J.I., go well. Welcome to come and talk to me anytime. Fate must be. The god's kindness to Bai Ruo will never be forgotten in this life. The old dragon. This piece of immortal beast cultivation. Spell is also considered useful to avoid the use of her set of demonic method of cultivating the wrong. The place in yin division is so heavy with yin energy to become Bai Zi. Interesting. And this time there is a new friend. The land god is also an unexpected joy. Obviously found a mount, but still walking on their own. The owner is more like a father in this respect. The deer is lucky too. More force, madam. I beg you. More force, no. I'm out of strength. Master Wei, madam. Madam has fainted. Do you want to save the mother or the child? What are you saying, duh? Master Wei. Don't give me a hard time. It will be too late if I don't make a decision. You have to save both of them. And if anything happens to them, you'll be buried with them. You hear me, useless things? Come in with me. Master, you can't go into the delivery room. Master, get out of my way. Wow, born. Congratulations, Master. Congratulations. Master Madam gave birth to a boy. Wow. Mother and child are safe. Grandpa, Wowie is here. Green Haha finally gave birth to a son. Hey, you know all about it. You don't want to go to the Immortal Palace just because your child can't get a week. Right, look at you. You can't say that I'm not that impatient. I just came to ask you to give my son a name. It's a pity. If Mr. Jai of Ning'an County was still around, it would have been better to ask him for a name. That kind of immortal character is not something we mortals can just speculate on. I'll tell you what. This son was born, and it's the future of my Wei family. Let's call him Wei Yuan Sheng, Wei Yuan Sheng. You are still very good. You gave me this name is appropriate. Since childhood, I have never been afraid of anything. Go away, you are the most leisurely, but also fearless. How can I get you? I want the young master's full moon celebration to be a big event. Second sister, those guys who went to fight tigers with you back then, are there several people who have come out in the arena? Now that swordsman Yan Fei is said to be quite powerful, and that Lu Chengfen's has the title of Young Gay Young Gentleman is now. Both of them are from Desheng Mansion. Will they come this time? The Wei family must have sent an invitation to their family. Right. Luo Tian Cheng. That's not clear, but the Chinese New Year is coming soon, and maybe a steward will be sent to congratulate. They may not be there. The Du family of Tian Yue Mansion congratulates the young master of the Wei family on his first month of life. Du Heng are you, Sister Luo? This Du family's kid has not given up the martial arts. This Du Heng. This life is abolished, and party does not have any enthusiasm. Luo Nino Shuang reminisce with him in the past. Forget it. He doesn't want to talk to me either. Lu Chengfeng congratulates the Wai family head. Oh, the little gentleman of Yongjie Pavilion has come all the way to congratulate us. This rookie has a promising future. Young men, high spiritsy. Brother Lai, you must drink more of this wine today. Congratulations, master. Wei, Brother Zhao, your son is not here today. Then you have to eat more. For him, congratulations. I finally found you, Brother Dewey. I've suffered a lot in the past 2 years, but I'm still in the martial arts and have the reputation of Yongjie Pavilion. Brother Du, in fact, you do not have to be too discouraged. When Mr. Jai said you can overcome, the future is unlimited. I'm only third rate now. Even if there is really no turning point in the martial arts, looking for another way will surely be able to achieve something. The saying goes, there's a way out. Thank you for your kind words, Brother Lu. Brother Lu, what are you doing here? Come on. We agreed to drink together. Hey, I'm coming. Brother Du, then I'll go first. The best pick. Mr. Du, do you know Mr. Jai Wei family, Master Yu? I just passed by, and I didn't want to leave when I heard something interesting. After all, I didn't expect that the white tiger skin I bought was from the hands of several people. I'm really surprised. I just heard to you and young warrior Lu catching up. Mentioned Mr. Jai. Hey, I wonder if it's convenient to talk to Wai about it. Wai family, Master. This matter is not really convenient. When Mr. Gi told us to try not to mention him in front of outsiders. Hey, Mr. Du is wrong. Mr. Jai is talking about outsiders, and I Wei Wufei is not. I know Mr. Jai and have brought him cakes and wine and eaten jujube from his yard. How can I be an outsider? Mr. Wei, when did you meet Mr. Ji? When we left, Lu Chengfeng went to see Mr. Yu at the New Year's Eve and said that the house was empty long ago. Hey, this Lu Chengfeng is a good person. He went to find the incident before telling you. Ugtagi Pagta. In my case, I naturally met Mr. Jai in Ning'an County when I went to buy the tiger skin, and then tangled with the bandits. There was a period of delay. This is how I got to know Mr. Jai and received some of his teachings. Mr. Du, did Mr. Jai really tell you that? If you overcome this disaster, your future is unlimited. When we left Ning'an County, Mr. is there to say a sentence, but it is only words of relief, and has been. Now I am also considered a half-invalid. Has Mr. Jai ever said that to anyone else? For example, the famous Lu Chengfeng. It seems that no. TSK, TSK, TSK. Although I met Mr. G early, I don't know who he is at all. I don't think that Lu Chengfeng is so amazing. On the contrary, young warrior Du, hey, hey, hey. Since even Mr. Jai has left such a message for you, don't be underestimated. Thank you, Patriarch Wei, for your comfort in the past few years. I have also seen a little better. I also had ambitions when I just survived the pain of a broken arm. But now, even the family does not have hope for me. Open-minded? Hey, I don't think so. Moreover, Mr. Jai's so-called that disaster. Have you already survived? I also consider the study of some ancient books, gods and immortals. Biography, such as Mr. Jai, such a god. The so-called calamity is not just physical pain. Vo really think that your broken arm is healed. You can survive it. Hey, karma, karma, now is it better? Okay, now you can tell me how you met Mr. G. Mr. G is a great benefactor to me, and I would like to know more about him. In fact, we are ashamed of the title of the so-called tiger-fighting hero, if it wasn't Mr. Jai that time. The white tiger skin I bought was actually spit out by the tiger demon. I can't believe that the gentle Mr. Jai would have had a moment. This is how we met Mr. Jai. Sure enough, as I expected, these people did not understand Mr. Jai as well as mine. As for the agreement with the tiger demon, it was not a stopgap measure for Mr. G to protect their lives. Since Lu Chengfeng had been to Ning'an County at the New Year's Eve, did he tell you the story of the jujube trees bearing fruit and a gift to Mr. Jai? I have never heard. Ha! Maybe he also did not have time to hear it, so did not tell you. Commandu Xiaoxia, my son's full moon banquet is about to begin. I can't be absent as a father, and you can't be absent either. So don't get drunk here alone more. Young warrior Du, I have to remind you of one thing. The tiger demon's agreement. 80% is really terrible. 3 years you have forgotten. How about 30 years? Just a word of caution. Do not take it to heart. Ah! Hey, hey, hey! The banquet begins. Please do not be polite, everyone. Have fun. What happened to Brother Hing today, you don't know. But it's been a long time since I saw Brother Hing, who have such a good appetite bodes. Yes, yes, we can't make it back in time for the new year. So we have to eat here. Hurry up. Let's eat too, or all the food will be finished by Hengi. I can't go on declining. Since we are in Desheng Mansion, we might as well go to Ning'an County again. The next morning. Where is our horse? It's Master Du. Isn't it your horses were accidentally taken by mistake, and the master has ordered to compensate you for 3 more horses. There are carriages there. If you want to go to some of the counties and towns in Desheng, I can drive you there. Patriarch Wei knows where I am going. Hey, look at what you said. How can the Patriarch know this? Thank you, Patriarch Wei, for your kindness. Let's go on horseback instead of riding. Jay in a carriage? This is a good horse. Much better than ours before. Hey, the young warrior. The Patriarch also mentioned that if you are going to Ningen County, the patriarch said that the jujube trees in Mr. G's courtyard have some red fruits this year, and they still haven't fallen, as Mr. Do is an old friend of Mr. G. Think the young man who looks after the garden will give you a number of fruits. The patriarch said the WAI family is will to buy a few from Y for a large sum of money. Ren. With the WAI family's financial resources, how could they not get the food they wanted? Could there be something special about the jujube trees? They're by jujube. I'll talk about it when I get back. Goodbye. And that the we family foal me. It's so peculiar. The jujube tree is green and hanging in the freezing season. Protect the horses and go inside to have a look. Who are you? Why are you here? I'm Du Heng, an old acquaintance of Mr. Jai, and I'm passing through here to pay a visit. Du Heng. I remember, you are a tiger fighting hero. G talked about you. Come in. Come in. You're here at a bad time. Mr. Jai hasn't been back since he went on his trip. A few months earlier, there were many jujubes in the yard, but now there are fewer. When this jujube tree, in order to send Mr. Jai far travel, overnight fruit ripened. This kid is too young to be able to brag. By the way, wait, I'll go home. I have something to show you. This jujube is as red as fire. I don't know how it tastes. Brother Heng, shall we pick two and try? Don't move. I'm back, hey. This is my own memory. Mr. Jai told some interesting stories I'm afraid to forget, so I wrote down. You see, Mr. G has only told me about two one-armed warriors. One is you, and the other is this one called Yang Gu. Yang Gu, who is this? This you do not know. He is not my Dajin people, but he is very powerful. Even Mr. G said he is great kind of. Later, his uncle's child cut off one of his hands. Since he was a child, he was bullied and looked down upon. He was poisoned in the valley and was abused by the valley master. This Yang Gu is so still not dead. Can he still have a sense of resistance? Later, Yang Gu took the eagle as a friend, practicing for dozens of years. The most rare thing is that he always has righteousness in his heart. The martial arts master, who is known as the God of Eagle, is a man with a high level of martial arts skills and a chivalrous heart. Is there such a person? He didn't make it up, right? Make it up. Do you think Mr. Jai is a storyteller? Mr. Jai's story still need to make up if you know him. Ugh, ahem, almost said it. Anyway, this must be true. Believe it or not, Dudaxia, Mr. Jai and I only talked about two one-armed heroes. The first one is so powerful. You are the second one. You are the second one. By the way, since it's due warrior come over, I'll pick some jujube for you. Jujube trees agree. The jujube tree will definitely agree, and I can taste it again. Ha ha ha. The jujube tree that's an old acquaintance of Mr. G. He only comes here once every 3 years, so it's not too much to ask for a piece, right? Ha 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 ha. Great, let's pick. Really, let's pick. Let's go watch. And if he falls, catch him, yes. Do warrior, do not fall to the ground. It's not enough to give one. Is it 3 of them are here? And I had a hard time picking the jujube. Pop. Damn, the jujube tree won't allow it. One more, just one more. Hey, only 7, really stingy. Yin, you are so unsafe. And today, we are here. It's okay. You guys are here so I can fall. Otherwise, I wouldn't have fallen. That's not our fault, is it? All right, now it's time to distribute the jujube. Hey, hey, you can't even see these jujube in the past. Why do we only have one? But Brother Hung has 4. You're lucky to have one. Tunley have one. If it wasn't for you and Do Warrior came together, there would be no one. Don't just stand there. Eat it quickly. The Dragon Emperor will be greedy when you see it.
Wow, these jujubes smell too tempting and...
Crick, crick, crick. It is like a strong wine that creates a warm current that flows through the body.
Is this jujube a treasure of heaven and earth?
Yes, Brother Heng. Brother Heng, share one more. This jujube, only he can eat. Yang Guo has a strange snake gall. Do Warrior has fire. Jujube you can no longer eat if you want to eat it. Go ahead and pick it. I agree. Just pick it. Let go of it. Well, how about that? Did you pick it off? I have eased the fall, and the branch has shifted my center of gravity again. Could it be that? The first one is so strong. You are the second one. The second one is Yang Guo didn't even have a helper for him. At the beginning, I at least have the Du family. PD, so what if I don't have right-handed swordsmanship? My Du family's left-handed swordsmanship is not something that falls from the sky. This is the moment. For the first time in 3 years, Brother Hung was able to perform all 12 forms with greater fluidity than when his arm was intact. Brother Heng seems to have changed himself. Don't delay. Hurry back to Desheng Mansion. Give the remaining one jujube to the Master of Wei family, and we will go home. I cannot catch the New Year's Eve, but still have to go home for the New Year, yes, capital city of Beijing. Wham!
There's something inexplicable about this chess piece.
Mr. G, why don't we have a game with you? No, I'm not good at chess, so I won't make a fool of myself. Today is New Year's Eve. Isn't the shopkeeper planning to close early? I'll leave it to the guys in the store. But I'd like to buy some new Chinese New Year couplets. I know a great calligrapher who also has a stall on the street, so you can go and have a look. That's great. Wenqiu Street. Mr. Liu, the man who set up the stall. There is the scholar that Mr. Jai said. He is the scholar of Jizhou. His literary skills are excellent. The key is, I am a fellow villager with him. I know that he has a strong and righteous spirit. The Spring Festival couplets. Written are uniquely refreshings, which can wash away the filthiness of the house. How can this happen? Then I should ask him to write more couplets. This gentleman is a good writer. The birds are singing in the spring, and the world is happy with the change of year. The dragons are happy with the renewal of the century. Wonderful sir, write me a spring couplet too. The price is not a problem. It's my turn. Please write me some lucky words. I want one too. One by one, one by one. Awesome. I knew that Mr. G must still be in the capital. If I find Yin Zhaoxian, I can find you. What's this old dragon doing here on New Year's Eve instead of spending time with his family? Third Prince, Yin Jie Wan's stall is right in front. Make a table of mahjong now.
But Mr. Jai won't leave the capital until after the Spring Festival, right? Mr. Ying, do you know who the man who arrived is? It seems to be some kind of royal relative. Yes, this man calls himself the third prince. But in fact, he is the king of Jin, the third son of the current great emperor. Oh, the third son of Emperor Dazhin, although Dazhen mostly appointed the eldest as the crown prince. The current emperor was still young and strong, and had a unique personality. Not only is there a delay in establishing the crown prince, but he feels that his eldest son is an eyesore. What do you think Mr. Jai believes that this man may be the future crown prince, or even the emperor? Ah, that's possible, but he's too sharp. There's a lot of danger in this fight. He seems to be interested in everything, but he doesn't seem to be very interested in anything. Cannot see through or... Mr. Jai, today is the end of the new year. Why don't you go back to Shuifu with the old man? Of course, you can also bring Yin Zhaoxian with you. He is still not bad. Confucian students are interested in the society and the country, so it is better not to expose him too much to things outside of the mortal world, and going back to the Aqua Palace Shuifu to eat and drink would be boring. Why don't you come with me today and watch the festivals on the human world? I will accompany you. Since Mr. Jai has such an interest, I think there must be something to see. The city's atmosphere at the turn of the new year. How to kick people out. Shh. Don't say it. I can't afford it. Yin Jie Yuan, do you still remember me? Well, remember. I'm glad to remember that your theory of birds and knowledge of righteousness are very well written. I'm hosting a banquet at my home today. Would you be so kind as to come with me to the banquet? Yin, respectfully, it's better to follow your orders. Then go now. Your stall let the scholar she help you clean up. Aren't they kidnapping people? No, I'm going to report to the official. Didn't expect that this third prince was actually the king of Jin. This must be Yin Jieyuan Li Mushu. Teacher, this is Yin Zhaoxian, the #1 scholar in the Jizhou district. Don't dare Yin Xiewan. This is my teacher, Imperial Scholar, Lai Mushu. Greetings, Mr. Li. There is no need to be polite. Have already read the theory of the birds and knowledge of righteousness. And I admire the talent of Yin Jie Yuan. At that time, I said that such talents must be held in their hands. Otherwise, they will be robbed by others. You are too kind. You are too kind. Royals are not a joke, but it's hard to ride a tiger. The teacher talks more with Yin Jie Yuan. I'll go to the palace first. The prince will go on his own, and Yin Jie Yuan will be entertained by me, so he can't escape. Ha ha ha. Yin Jie Yuan need not be nervous. Today is the king of Jin's family banquet, and there is no what the court officials the king of Jin also appreciates the talent of Zia Yuan. So he invited you here. Thank you, Mr. Li, for the truth. Yin's back is soaked. Ha 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 ha. Please, let's go to the side hall to talk about the theory of birds. Please, Mr. Lai, this Master Yin is quite popular, but the righteousness of the spirit, in this polite occasion, is not very useful slightly. AIS Majesty does not like court banquets. In recent years are to the royal family visits. This year is to go to the Wu Wang Palace. King Jin's banquet is small, and all close friends, and no princes and ministers. I read Yin Jiewan's essay, and I found that it is not feasible to expand Yin Jiewan's ambition. Without a prosperous world, Yin felt that, although Dazhen was not as heyday, it is still prosperous. If the people are strong, the country will be rich, and if the country is rich, the people will be safe. This is the way to complement each other. although a bit naive, but has its own guidelines. Not just a pipe dream. Yin Xuan, why don't we go to the banquet hall? It's much warmer there than here now. Before the prince comes back, let's go to the banquet hall. Oh, no worries. Many guests are there. It's freezing cold. How can the Jin Guiran suffer? I'm not a Jin Guiran. Ha ha ha. Masterly, just now I thought that Lai Gong is so afraid of the cold. Why not yet Tuat Lai Gong is here? If I hadn't found a quiet place to discuss poetry and literature with Yin Shaiyuan, I would have been here a long time ago. Let me introduce to you, this is Jiju Jieyuan, a great talent of the world. Master Ying, your aquatic palace is gorgeous, but it's not as comfortable as this on a cold day. The aquatic palace has a constant temperature in all seasons. Coral and pearls are decorated like stars, and there are fairy dancers and fairy music. Here, well, it's far worse. Warmth, warmth. You don't understand, brother. This is the golden jade wine of the capital city. It's not bad for an ordinary wine. It's not as good as Cyanrichun, let alone ambergris. Oops, 2 glasses of wine are missing here, yes. His Majesty is here. The Emperor has come to the Jin Palace, isn't His Majesty, at the King of Wu's tonight. It is not unusual to see a monarch, even at a family banquet, and it is important that Yin Jiewan keep quiet, except for the salute. Down. That's interesting. The Emperor suddenly came to the 3rd Prince's palace. Greetings to His Majesty, love. All right, let's go inside. I'm just here for dinner. It's more comfortable here. Look at the decor. It's like a home. Why are you standing? Sit down. 3rd, when's the banquet? It is obvious that the banquet will be held immediately when Father comes. Then why don't you hurry up? I and your 2 mothers are hungry. Opening a banquet. By the way, Father, I don't have many singers and dancers here, but I have invited a famous storyteller from the capital to speak. This person has many stories in his bells, and he is good at ventriloquism. It is interesting to talk about stories with a strong voice. What good? Good. Innovative. I told you to come. To 3rd, this will be interesting. Ha 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 ha. Today I will tell you a paragraph of the legend of the Immortals, Dragon Palace Tour. It is said that there was a talented man in Jiangnan in the past, whose surname was Qian. Ventriloquism is a skill that I have never heard of in my lifetimes. Behind the curtain is obviously a person, but the sound is strange, realistic, and vivid, interesting and interesting. The talent finally could not resist greed and stole a pearl from the Dragon Palace on his way to the toilet. Although the Dragon King did not say anything, he saw him clearly and never invited the scholar again. Qian Shusheng used the pearl to get rich for a moment, but lost all his wealth in pleasure, neglected to learn, and fell into a bad life in his later years. Take the curtain. Does Mr. Wang know if people really go to the Yin Division after death? Where is the Yin Division? Located back to the words of Your Majesty. I heard that the Yin Division is the residence of the spirits, the specific, where I am not sure. But it seems to have something to do with the city gods everywhere. Teacher, it seems that the elder brother has angered the father. That's why he came to me temporarily. His Royal Highness. King Jin, don't say it. You don't know it. By the way, did Yin Jieyuan get used to eating at my family banquet? Thank you, Your Majesty, for the invitation, the delicious food and wine. But this stool is so hot. Yin Jieyuan, don't be formal. Everyone knows my character. I'm not inviting any important officials. The person who is talking about the hot pillow, the storyteller over there, is even hotter than you. Are there any real immortals on those famous and rumored immortal mountains? Is there a dragon palace in the river and the sea? And is there a way to attract the gods and immortals to see it? If you're sorry for your loss, ask the devil instead of the heavens. This, I am a lowly person, have not had such a great opportunity. Is said it the city gods were saved afterwards. Amosly nominated by the villagers to set up temples, and there were also people of virtue and talent in the imperial dynasty who died and were at that time. Emperor Zhengyuan ordered the city god to appear. But the temple was full of clay statues, so no righteous god would appear. That's it. Keep telling the story. The storyteller is also very knowledgeable. Some ghosts, spirits, and demons are answered to the point. Unfortunately, what the emperor wanted to know was to become immortal and to live forever. Hey, all the benefits of the world are still not enough for him. This is the emperor of the world. The time is coming. Silence. It turns out that this is to say goodbye to the old and welcome the new.
Mr. G, you?
The year change can be cultivated. Is really a miracle man. Wonderful method. No wonder do not want to go to the aquatic palace. Spring festival. The first day of spring. Clear air to lead the new year. All things grow. Ah, the garden's blooming, the flowers are blooming in the garden it really bloomed. Heaven descends auspiciousness. Heaven descends auspiciousness. Is there such a thing? Let's go and see. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, this is a blessing from heaven. This is really happening. This is really happening. God bless my Dajin. I am Emperor Dajin Yuande. If there are gods and people here, I hope to see him. I will build a temple for you to pray for your salvation and grant you eternal enjoyment of the incense of the earth. Let's go. Nothing to see here. Is it Mr. Jai?
Mr. Jai, the family banquet has been held, and Yin Zhaoxian has also benefited from it. Now you can go to the Aqua Palace of the Tongtian River. Right, old Mr. Ying, tonight don't think about your aquatic palace. Just think of it as a leisurely stroll with Mr. G.
I realized that the fate is clearly an important point of cultivation. I just don't know what kind of magic I'm cultivating. It's so amazing.
Everyone, Happy New Year.
Go back to your palace. You're tired. Your Majesty's return to the palace. My respects, Father.
Ho! Go back. Brother Shai, I've kept you waiting.
Brother Yin, you are back. I thought you were taken away by those people.
Mr. Jai had some very high hopes for Yin Zhaoxian, a scholar. The first is that I care for my friends, and the second is that what Mr. Yin does in the future is a key to the humanity of the Great Path.
The third is that it can even influence the great forces of heaven and earth.
Mr. Jai will not disappear again after the Spring Festival. Will he? It is indeed rare to find a man
of great integrity, and Yin Zhaoxian should have the qualifications of a wise minister.
Please let me go, Mr. Ying. I really can't do anything about His Highness Longzi. It was just a fluke if I hadn't been able to control her and let her faith collapse. I would have been chased out of the Aqua Palace. Mr. Jai joked. When the matter of the capital is finished, I do want to find a quiet place to cultivate for a while. But there is one more thing to do before that. What? What is it? Something interesting. It's not that interesting. When I first traveled, I met a mortal Taoist who wanted to tell me a fortune in the end. He broke his life in half with a hexagram. Now that he has ambergris, he can also help him replenish his vitality. How could that Taoist tell what happened to you? I didn't count on you at all when I first approached.
What about? I'll let you know when I've decided on a place to cultivate, so you won't have to look for me. That's good.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. We're going to collect firecrackers. Good.
Saki. Xiaodong, bring me a bowl of congee, a small dish, and 2 meat buns, please.
Sasm. Okay, Mr. Wang, I'll bring it to your place later. I met the storyteller again. It's quite a coincidence. But I didn't expect him to be so energetic after his ventriloquism and storytelling last night. On New Year's Eve, Wang was invited to tell a story about the Immortals and the Emperor's family. The Emperor sits by and asks for a moment. The sweat rises behind your back. There is no such thing as ghosts and spirits, so I have to think hard to answer. Does Mr. Wang know if people really go to the Yin Division after death? Where is the Yin Division located in answer to your Majesty's question? I have heard that the Yin Division is the abode of spirits, but I am not sure exactly where it is. This is really happening. This is really may happening. Suddenly, I heard a shout of surprise from outside the hall. The sound of joy was heard over the spring. The garden was green with all the trees. The flowers in the garden were blossoming, Your Majesty. This is an auspicious event from heaven. Mr. Wang, your food is ready. I'll bring it to you.
What, Sir Wang? Are you writing a story?
Yes, I was invited by a big family to tell a story last night and witnessed an auspicious sign.
Mr. Wang went to a big family last night. What fun things are there? Tell me each.
I'm afraid you won't believe me, but I was invited to the palace yesterday, and I saw it. Have you seen the Emperor? What does the Emperor look like? Is he really as scary as a tiger?
Well, it's terrible. Sitting next to him, I don't even dare to breathe. But the more interesting things are behind. There are gods casting spells, so that all the flowers and trees in the palace garden sprout and bloom, which is beautiful. Wow, really, Wang Zian, you're not lying to me, are you?
The story of the storyteller is not groundless. What I've just told you is true. Oh, yes. I'll go and bring the gentleman some water for his feet. This man would have been more appropriate than Mr. Yin. This word, which calligrapher wrote it?
Bai Lu Yuan.
Gao Dong. We are going to collect firecrackers. Are you going? Go. 5 pickle buns. How many have you found? I have 11. Almost 20. How about you help me sweep up the firecracker sticks, and I'll give you some candy. Da.
Yeah, you are not allowed to lie to us. See, I'm not kidding.
This man seems to be withered and old, but he has a good martial arts. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Keichu Mansion Book Collection Pavilion. Even you know, this brother Chun, I heard that auspiciousness descended from the king of Jin's palace last night. Isn't it true? How can I not know? I also know that the king of Wu has dropped the cup this morning. Ah, Goo! How dare you say that? Hey, isn't this in front of Brother Chu? Someone's coming. I'm hiding here on the 3rd floor, so I won't be discovered, right? Duke Chuso, Uncle Shu, where is the copy of the 100 birds that my father sent someone to copy from the king of Jin's palace, Pill? Show it to my brother. It's on the 2nd floor. I'll get it for you. Missteps and missteps. The snow around me didn't leave a single footprint, so maybe I'm just being paranoid. Uncle Chu, did you find it? I found it. Come down immediately. This old man is quite perceptive. On the contrary, Master Yin, it seems that his name has already spread. Oh, but it's like a long, sudden, and very... What happened to my dream when I slept? By Lu Yuan. I have to write it down. It's a fairy telling a story. I have to write it down now. Yes, that dream. This story has to have 5 chapters. No, there have to be 6 chapters. And it takes more than 6 chapters to finish the story. Gong Yuan. Oh, why isn't the list published yet? Yes, I'm feeling like a cat, scratching my heart. Quiet. Zhang Bang. Jizhou Hui Yinjie Yuan Zhao Yuan Xian. Teacher, don't you go to the Gong Yuan. To join in the fun, there is no student of mine. There is no need to be cogent. But it was a surprise to the old man that you didn't go. I don't want to go. Last time, the incident of Xianggrui made my brother look at me in a bad way. Anyway, nowadays, I don't go to any of the big events related to the court if I don't have to. The auspicious matter may not be a good thing for the prince, but it must be a bad thing for His Royal Highness. Your Majesty, Mr. Li, the list is published. The winner is Yin Zhaoxian of Jizhou. I don't know where it came from. It is said that Yin Zhao had a strong righteousness and was a rare talent in the world. Yin Zhaoxian is really something out of a world. If you could help him in the future, he would have a position of power in the imperial court in a decade or 2. Now, it is possible that there will be a second San Yuan in the history of Dazheng. San Yuan and teacher thinks this Yin Zhaoxian can. He has already won this round, and some people did so while knowing the general direction of the exam. The imperial examination has His Majesty's personal intervention. The champion was awarded to a real scholar from a poor family, and it was the best choice for His Majesty. I heard that this champion is very awesome. The 3rd grade San Yuan. I heard that His Majesty even gave him wine himself. This is really a great honor. Son, you have to study hard and get a champion in the future. 10 years of hard work, and no one knows about it. Once the success of the world knows. Do it for yourself. Master Yin, OK Jail. Well, the first time to try the flying technique. Easier than imagined more Although flying is not high, the feeling of flying is awesome. Yun Shan Guan Nan Tisk. TSK, this Qing Song Taoist will not go out to tell people's fortunes again. Right. Well, Fengxing doesn't make offerings to the gods. Taoism here is a bit interesting. Come, go to the county temple and have a look at it and buy some food by the way. No wonder people don't like to come to this temple to offer incense. There is not even a statue of the gods. Ha-ya. Hey, this young man is here to propose. Hey, this girl is here for marriage. If you want to ask for a marriage, come to the portal to interpret the sign. Here, cheapy. It seems that my words I still listen to. This is right. Interpretation of the marriage sign. What? The fate don't forget. Taoist master, do you understand the interpretation of the sign of peace for the family house? No, Iharai. Interpretation. Why not? If the signs do not tell the details of the interpretation of the wrong, I can still give a fill, a trigram, not charge you money. There is endless fighting. Downside signs. It seems that you are not born with a bad face. You, this gentleman, do not misunderstand my master. That is to see your face is the recent deterioration, not cursing you. Please ask the Taoist master to explain the signs. Him. This one. First of all, your appearance is reasonably straight. The face is good. It's just that things are different now. You've either been in trouble lately, or there are scheming people who are plotting against you, and in either case, you yourself have vaguely sensed something, yes or no. The Taoist leader said in detail again, Can you tell me what's the way to deal with it? Sir, you know that the term. The Battle of the Shoguns is mostly used to refer to the military staff. The Battle of the Shoguns, the real fierce, in the light of the sword to see blood. It would be fine if it was an ordinary sign, but the word endlessly is on the sign of the gentleman, which indicates that it is really dangerous. Do you mean that this matter has reached the endless point and there is no turning back? I see that Mr. You also have direction in mind. Why not give me the 8 characters so that I can properly calculate for you on a trigram? Hey, there is no absolute thing in the world anyway. It's definitely right to have fewer evil thoughts and more good deeds to accumulate virtue. Thank you for explaining my sign. Here is the fee. Goodbye. Hey, this gentleman, don't rush to leave. I see your face now dark. You let me calculate your fate. Is dead or alive. Also need to have an interpretation right. I am different from other fortune tellers. I can see what they see. Why do you pull me? Why does he not want to explain? I was afraid to explain. I persuaded him. More, even. Hey, master, you do not say, I beg you, that Mr. do not want to count. Rarely this person has a good temper. I'm sure you also know that, if that person's temper is worse, is not the time to be beaten again. Mr. G. It's Mr. Jai, ha ha ha. It's really Mr. Jai, Mr. G hasn't changed at all. Kiwen Jiao Dao has grown into an adult, almost as tall as your master. Well, hey, Mr. Jai, when did you come? I've been here for a while, but also the mountain view strolled. I do not know when to close the stall. Close now. Krie Wen, don't be stunned. We are closed. Yes, Mr. Jai, my master's dishes are delicious. Mr. Jai, come with us to have a meal at the Yunshan Temple. As long as you don't think I disturb your quietness. No, it would be a real honor for me to have Mr. G at our little shabby place. Hey. What time do you usually come back? It's not like it's already dark, right, Mr. Jai? Sometimes when I go back to the Taoist temple with my master, it's dark before I can climb the mountain.
But I have 2 machetes to protect myself from wild animals. It only happens occasionally, and I go to set up stalls every 3 to 5 times. Most of them still practice in the mountains. Cultivation, naturally, I want to become immortal, yes. Oh, cultivation. I'm curious, how do you Taoists cultivate? Mr. G is a real immortal. In front of the immortal said, the cultivation of immortality. Becoming immortal is also a good idea. Go on. In fact, what a Taoist cultivates is only a pure mind. We do not make offerings to the gods or ask for money in the mountains. And the heavens and the stars dominate the world, and everything is respected and feared by the Taoists of my generation. When the body and mind are pure and quiet, we can achieve a balance between heaven and earth, which is the place where our heart is at peace and quiet. Did I say something wrong? Ching Song Taoist said very well, Many immortal cultivators are seeking the same thing, some even not as well understood as you. Man follows the law of earth. Earth follows the law of heaven. Heaven follows the law of the Tao, and the Tao follows the law of nature. Man follows the law of earth. Earth follows the law of heaven. Heaven follows the law of the Tao, and the Tao follows the law of nature. Belsh. Come, master, see what this is. Mr. J.I. Is this wine? Expensive. Expensive. This wine is famous for its good quantity. Only one person in the world can do it. No one can drink it, even if they are lucky. Of course, this wine is quite difficult to make. The strength is also relatively high. Drinking very easy to get drunk. I only have a few glasses on hand. Master Q's, how about 2 cups? Drink together. I won't drink it. This is specially brought to you to drink. Don't refuse. Don't smell it? Just drink it. Dao Ching Song, please. This wine is very easy to get drunk. Your master drinks too slowly. If you don't do this, he will fall down before he drinks it all. Let's eat. Let's eat. Okay. Mr. Jai, master, is he okay? What kind of wine did you give him? Your master drank a lot of expensive herbs in the wine. Strong medicinal power wine. Strength also big, but drinking it is very good for the body. Just drink too much at once. It is estimated to sleep for 3 or 5 days. Too much drink at once. That's not Mr. Jai. You poured it in. Sleep for 3 or 5 days so long. Yes, the power of the medicine will penetrate into his body. Some old illnesses and injuries will be healed, and the body will be stronger. Wow! Is that the legendary martial arts medicine? After taking it, you can increase your skill and become a master of the Jianghu, almost that kind, but your master itself does not practice martial arts, cannot become a master of martial arts. Mr. Ji, our Yunshan temple is quite simple. I can only ask you to stay here. It's not bad. I've stayed in places that are worse. At least there's a bed here. Well, it's getting late. You should go back to rest, too. Hey, okay. By the way, Mr. Jai, the doors and windows must be closed at night. Sometimes jackals and the like go up to Yangxia Peak to wander around. Okay, thank you for the information. Mr. Jai, a note. Giggle, giggle. Is this a weasel? Or a skunk? Or maybe it's some kind of mink. Giggle, 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 squeak. Ching, ching. Bumble. Ching, ching. Hey,
If the fish tails are still there the next morning, use them for cooking.
You're here too, King Tang's sword.
This Yanxia Peak is really a good place. This is it. It is a good time to try out this combination of edict and conveyance of the spirit through objects.
Well, the next test is to see if my handicraft level has not regressed. It should be so folded, right?
Well, it's not bad. That's about it. Please take a trip.
Go. What kind of spell is this? Quite fun.
This hair is Uncle Jai's. No way such a piece of paper. Flying 6,000 miles. Aquaria Palace.
Dad, Uncle Jai has a letter. This is a letter from Jai Yuan. He folds a paper bird. Is there anything else?
The paper bird flew to the hand of the statue in my temple, but there was nothing else. Oh, and this bird can really fly. Interesting. Ji Yuan always brings surprises.
Yo, it can really fly on its own.
Father, the hair on the neck of the paper bird is some kind of special spell, so you can read the letter by pulling off the hair. I didn't know before, so I accidentally read it first. Just watch it. Changchun Province in Bingzhou. This little thing flew so far. I wonder if it's because of this hair. Yawn. Huh. It's dawn. Am I really drunk? I feel comfortable all over. I don't know what kind of wine Mr. Jai gave me. My lifespan is not long, but why can't I see other things clearly? Could immortals really have immortality pill? Good morning, Master King Song. As far as I know, there is no immortality pill in the world.
Good morning, Mr. G. Hey, I was too weak to have a drink last night, so I made a joke. It's good. I would like to use this place to cultivate for a while. I wonder if you agree. What's wrong with that? You just have to stay.
Master, you are finally awake. You have slept for 5 days. If you do not wake up, I will carry you down the mountain to see a doctor's. What I slept for 5 days. Yunshan Village. Yes, Master is on the mountain. I came to buy some food in the village. Little Taoist Aster Kai Wen, you're here. Master Ching Song is not here today. Thank you, Uncle Shen. Here's the money for food. Nah. That's it. The Taoist Master Kai Wen of Yunshan Temple. Oh my God! You're coming to beat me up if I get beaten. The folks in the village will help me. Your master is on the mountain thanks to his reminder. That day, it was possible for me to pass a hurdle. Little Taoist Master, I am Huang Jingjia. This is my friend, Li. I haven't seen you these days, so I asked to find it. My master is in meditation. This believer. Do you need me to ask Master to come down the mountain to see you? I'm glad you're not here to pick a fight. No. We can just go to visit your temple. How can we bother the Taoist Master to come down to the mountain? I also brought some small gifts to take with me to the mountain. That a few believers please follow me up the mountain. The other day experienced a twist, almost took my life. Thanks to the day, the Taoist Master Qing song to solve the sign, the Taoist Master's words made me more vigilant, and advised me to do good to resolve the disaster. The town was still short of money to rebuild the temple, so I supplied it all at once and sent the incense burners. But I never thought they would be so desperate as to set fire to my family's home while I was sleeping at a friend's house with the intention of killing my family. Strangely enough, the teapot on the table suddenly fell to the ground and woke me up. I ran out to look and found that the fire had started. 2 servants who were guarding the outside of the house, one unconscious, one missing. In the end, although the fire was not extinguished, but the family was woken up. No accident. I later thought more and more mysterious. The floor and tables and chairs are stable. The teapot would not fall for no reason. That sound is the signal to save lives. There must be ghosts and gods to help. No. So you've solved your problem. You came to see me, Master, just to say thank to me. I've come across something even weirder and trickier. Then wait until you see my master. Let's talk about it. Fortunately, Mr. Jai is here now. This little Taoist master really does not know martial arts. This body said to walk the mountain path used to also some exaggeration-y, the more so, this mountain view, the more explanatory, is right, Come on, everyone, we've reached Yanja Peak. Let's start climbing. What start climbing? What were we doing just now? There is no statue of God in this Yunshan temple, so there is no need to offer incense all the time. To who is it for? Of course, it's for the stars of the sky and the earth. But this heaven and earth will not accept your incense, right? Heaven and earth do not accept. If not, then we can't disrespect it, even if heaven and earth don't accept it. The Taoist master has a point. Master, Mr. Jai, we have a visitor. Grumbling. I don't know what the reason for your visit to Yunshan Temple is. Taoist Master Ching Song, you must help me. I'm in big trouble. Boss Huang, what happened to you? The thing is like this. After the offering, I asked if the god of the land had turned the crisis into peace this time. Later, in order to thank the land god for his help, I bought a big fish and meat and went to the temple to thank him. But my cup fell to the ground. 3 times, but not once, was it auspicious. I panicked and threw it several times. Not only was there no good fortune, the 10th time is even broken. The Po divination. So Mr. Huang came to me and wanted me to help you solve the problem. More than that. The next day I went back to the Temple of the Gods to offer incense and found a lot of people in front of the temple. The statue was vandalized the night before. I went into the temple and saw that the left hand of the land god had been torn off. Huang! Boss Huang! This Yunshan Temple is just a small temple. I am a poor Taoist fortune teller. How can I care about this? Taoist Master King's song, I was blind. You, when the eye in front of the temple has actually wanted to care, is that I do not know good thing. Please give me one more chance. I will never forget your kindness. Boss Huang, you misunderstood. I dare to ask Boss Huang, have you ever been to the Chenghuang Temple in Dongol County? Master Ching Song, who is this? This is Mr. Jai, a great benefactor to me and my master. Am a friend of Master King Song. I met him during his travels, and now I am staying at Yunshan Temple. Yes, Mr. Jai is an honored guest of my temple, and what he asked just now is also what I want to ask. Has Boss Huang ever gone to the Chenghuang Temple in Dongol County to beg for worship? Of course I funded the restoration of the town's statue of the land god and brought enough rich offerings to the god of the city. Then I inquired all the way to the foot of Yunshan. Taoist Master King Song, I heard you say that the god of the land has not yet established a temple, so his Taoism skills should not be too high. At least not yet to accept the incense to achieve the true God. I said this kind of thing. Him. It's true. Mr. Jai is not wrong. It seems that I remember correctly. It is reasonable to say that the town of Mao Qian is also the jurisdiction of Dongul County. The land of Mao Qian town is destroyed by evil things. Even if Boss Huang didn't pay tribute, the city god of Dongul County wouldn't just sit idly by. Am I right, Taoist? Yes, yes, Mr. Jai is right. This is the best. This is the best. Right, Boss Huang. Heard what you said. The first half of the danger is almost all man-made. To the back of nothing unusual happened. Only after you got the land. God hexagram to realize that something is wrong. As Mr. Jai said, before I thought the disaster had passed, was sent tribute to thank the land god. You also think this is a strange matter, don't you? Good, very strange. And Boss Huang can still live to this also really good luck. Boss Huang, can you tell me your birth date naturally? Boss Huang hits a deep blessing and is protected by his ancestors. The first half of his life is smooth, and the second half of his life should be free of sorrow. But Boss Huang, the Ding Du Ji life, originally a deep source of blessing, will not be a big deal, but now encountered this incident. Human calamity turns to evil. It is a death sentence. Your face is different from the last time. I just now combined with the 8 fortune to calculate some. Although you have a good destiny, but your destiny is not unchanging. Now you have a different energy in your destiny, like a living thing. This matter is full of strange, able to kill the land god, but Huang Jingya, a mortal, is still alive and running. That aura hidden in Huang Jingyi's aura is aura. As long as Boss Huang survives this year's catastrophe, next year you will be lucky, and everything can be accomplished. But I have to pass this hurdle. 2. Master Taoist King Song, you said that some evils and spirits are watching for the special cry of people with good luck. Mr. Jai is right. Quite like, they set up some traps to make people fall into them. Before that, the thief may not really want to burn to death, Mr. Huang, but want to get half dead and then seek something. Otherwise, it will not work if you die. Right, Master Taoist. Yes, as Mr. G said, but getting half dead is even worse. There are some hibernating evil demons in the world with bizarre ways. This time it seems they will not let go of Mr. Huang. But Mr. Huang asked that even if the city god does not care about this matter, the Taoist Master King Song will not sit idly by. Isn't that right, Master? Yes, count first. Yes, although the poor Taoist is shallow, but since Huang Xinshi has asked for help, it will not be ignored. Many thanks to Taoist King Song for your help. Many thanks to Taoist King Song for your help. If I can get through this time, I will be rewarded. Mr. G, you must have come up with a plan to help Huang Xingye. Right, naturally, the countermeasure is that Taoist King Song goes down the mountain with Boss Huang. And if there are variables, he can help him to slay demons and eliminate demons. Hey, Mr. Jai, you know my ability to tell fortunes for people is okay. Kill demons, I've never even seen a ghost. This is difficult, is not a little bit. The Taoist Master King Song will definitely follow Huang Xingye down the mountain, but it may not be the real Master King Song.
Be careful. Master, Mr. Jai's face is the same as yours. Is this the disguise of a martial artist? Can you teach me too? What disguise? That is the immortal method. How many times have I told it? You, Mr. Jai, is a immortal. Mr. Jai himself said he was not. Master King Song, should we go to the temple of the city, God first, or is it safer to hide in the county seat? My wife's house is in the city. Mef, you can avoid the first day of the first month, and can't avoid the 15th day. You still need to face it. When ghosts and spirits are still lax, this is especially true for F-binary people. Even if you have been in Dongle County all the time, it is difficult to be safe, but it is better to solve the matter completely. Oh, the Taoist priest said, it must be. Taoist Master Ching Song, in front of you is the Land God Temple. Yang Parade. There is a Yang Parade in front of the temple, so don't say anything unnecessary. It is the god is often said to have been sent by the god of Dongle County. This person is Huang Jingye. Yes, that's exactly what happened when he went to the city god temple to pay his respects. Who is this Taoist? Then it seems to be the Taoist priest, King Song of Yunshan Temple, the one who often sets up a stall in front of the temple. The incense of the statue is very light, but there is no evil residue. Is it just a human disaster? Send some food and wine to my guest house, and prepare 2 small wooden signs, and don't disturb me. Huang family good, go do, as the Taoist master said. Taoist, King Song, so you can see us. I know the rules of Yinshi, so I didn't contact the 2 envoys at the time, so I hope to forgive me. In the past 2 days, we have been coming to Mao Qian town day and night to check, mainly to find the land god. But it seems that the land god has gone into hiding. We can't find him. How could such a thing happen? The land god hides himself. I feel that this is not a simple matter. You 2 patrolmen, I hope that you will go back and report this to the city god now. It is said that Huang Jingye has a special fate, and it seems that there is a powerful evil thing plotting something. Yin Division sent personnel to investigate. I'll go back to report and wait until City God decides. Thank you both. Invite you to meet the god of land in Mao Qin. The god of the land of Mao Khan pays respects to the immortals. I'm glad you're here. You must help me. How can you be so much like Huang Jingye, god of the land? Why didn't you show up when the Yin Division was looking for you? In the words of Immortal, even the city god of Dongle County may not be able to suppress what Huang Jingye has provoked. What's so powerful? I didn't know about the Huang family before. If you didn't come here, how dare I show up? The union with a human being is not demonic, but appears to be a human being, but is an entity of a different kind. It is not a ghost, not a human, not a god. And I am not sure what it is, but it is really scary. That day when Huang Jingye came to the temple to ask for help, I didn't really see anything, but because the Huang family had thoughts about me and building a temple, I sent my aura to Huang Jingye to make his divination more accurate. That is to say, the hexagram was not calculated by you for Huang Jingye, but by his own aura. As I said above, how could I, little god, have the power to tell the evil spirits? But when he threw 9 times in a row, I could see that something was wrong. At that time, Huang Jingye's special aura was already unstable. So I saw that the situation was bad and let the Po break in half. After Huang Jingye left, I was in a panic, feeling that I might have gotten into trouble. As it happened,
Trouble came at midnight that night, when the statue broke its arm. My temple was not yet built, so it was not closed at night, and that night a strange man in a hat came. I just thought it was Immortal who wanted to stay in the temple, but the man entered the temple and stared at my statue with a faint look in his eyes. There was also a strange sound in his belly that made me feel as if I were in the presence of an evil man clacking chomp. The man cursed, "Mind your own business," and rushed towards my statue. I was so shocked that he ran away immediately. If I had been one step slower, the statue would not have been the only thing torn off. The god of the land are not even visible in the statue of the gods. Even though their pupils are hidden by a long tongue, it's even trickier than I thought. The more this game doesn't reveal anything, the more bizarre and dangerous it is. God of land, is the thing you're talking about still in the area of Mao Qian Town? And can you find it? It should not be in Mao Qian Town now. During the hiding period, I thought about it. But what I didn't understand was it seemed to be trying to make Huang Jingye collapse by any means possible, not actually trying to kill or devour this person. Or rather wanted to devour Huang Jingye when he collapsed and his spirit was dispersed. He just didn't want the extraordinary strand of Huang Jingye's qi to escape. It seems that the special qi in Huang Jingye's body is that of a personal god, or a self-born god. It is one of the self-born gods of heaven and earth, and is said to appear only in the person of the spirit of all living things. It is mentioned in the legend of Taoist that the gods of the human body are very sensitive, and when they sense that something is wrong, they will flee with their spirits and even dissipate their forms. This Huang Jingye seems to be just a landlord and businessman, but he can actually give birth to such a miraculous thing. Did the Immortals detect anything? I have some suspicions. Please ask the god of the land to watch over the town boundaries of Mao Qian, and inform me immediately if you find the man received the order of the Immortals. It's nerve-wracking. This is no longer an ordinary trick of deceiving sacrifices by demons. The other side could find Huang Jingye's personal god and recognize it, which is not easy. It's possible that he knows everything that could be a threat in Mao Qian Town, except me, Jia Yuan. Master, is the business of Fucheng really handled by the old slave? Yes, the old slave understands. Although nothing has happened in the last half-month, I must still follow the Taoist master's advice. Not to set foot in the residence, it's up to you to handle the affairs of Fucheng. By the way, the youngest of the Chechu family came to visit today, and the carriage has already entered the city. Well, you arrange it. I will personally receive him. Let me introduce you, Nephew Chu. This is Taoist Master King Song, an honored guest of my house. A while ago, I invited the Taoist Master to exorcise the evil spirits. Master King Song. This is... Your Excellency, this is another human flesh shell. Who is this? You're definitely not a Taoist King Song. I know very well the roots of that Qi Zhuan, but he's just a lame Taoist fortune teller. This is not a wisp of demonic energy, but a true demon in human form. I don't think you're Chu Mingkai, so I won't talk about the obvious things. If it's convenient, why don't I talk about it? I know that this personal god is very rare, but since I am here, Your Excellency should not act rashly. If you and I started to rat, it would be easy to destroy the Entra town of Maokian and even Dongle County. I wondered why this Huang Jingyi could give birth to a personal god, but I didn't think there was a true immortal behind it. You're right, it's not in anyone's best interest for us to fight. This will have to fit well, since we can't trust anyone. We'll have to ask the right people. Land, God come quickly to little Echad, pays homage to the immortal. It turned out to be restricting the gods, and it is used so lightly. How can I get out safely? God of the land, we need to find a quiet place to talk. Where is the right place, Jew? Why don't you go to my temple? Although is poor, there will be no mortals or yin division to disturb you. What do you think? This land, God was invited by you. I don't want to go to the place he appointed, so let's change it. This is a weakness. Good for you, I'm weak too, but you don't know that then. Why don't you choose a place I'll do whatever you want, anywhere you want. Then in this Huang Fu, fine, the Huang house will be the Huang house. To avoid disturbance, God of the land, send Huang Xingya and his servants away. Receive the order. To be honest, apart from Yuhuai Mountain and Tongtian River, I was surprised to see such a person in Dazhen. I'm also very frightened by you. It seems that there are quite a few Dazhen people joining in the fun. Even the real Bajoptals are here. I'm afraid you've misunderstood. I am a member of Daston, but of course, it wasn't called Dazhen. At that time, a lot of fun. What's so exciting about Dazhen? Does the old dragon know anything? Hey, there is a true immortal, like you in Dazhen, in addition to a true dragon. How could he not know? I am an old friend of the Tongtian River lineage, and even the sons and daughters of dragons have to call me uncle. Most immortals and demons don't like each other, and they know each other. Are you serious? The other day I sent a message to Tongtianjiang saying that I would stay in Dongle County. With that old dragon's temperament, maybe he will come to me soon. Roar. Brother Ying is a good assist. What a coincidence that just as we were talking, the old dragon arrived. No dirt can get near it, but water droplets can stay. This is no way to avoid dust. This man is afraid, far more than imagined immaculate conception. Daizhen has been Din's such a terrifying true immortal, and none op the 10 realms know about it.
What's up with this hair?
I didn't expect it to grow back. It's amazing. I knew I could find Mr. Jai by following that hair.
But I didn't expect there to be any surprises.
Welcome, Mr. Ying. Come in and have some tea. It seems that you are a person who likes to drink tea, but now we should talk about business. I'm not sure what you mean when you say you've come to join in the fun of Dazhen.
This, Mr. G doesn't know?
Yeah, even I didn't know about it until recently. Rumor has it that 3 long-bearded wizards in the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion in the Tianxian Cave had a premonition. A few years ago, it took a year to arrive at the southern corner of the Dongtu Yunzhou, which is, well, almost the border of Dagon. The aura of great prosperity is hidden, and the opportunity of infinite fate is hidden in it.
What else?
No. I heard that the Tianji Pavilion has now been banned and completely closed, and the Tianji Pavilion declines all visits. The 3 bearded wizards seem to have been seriously injured, and I don't know how the news spread. This is a strange matter, and there is no way to verify whether it is true or not. So I came to seeing Huang Xingye's personal god. I was curious for a while. Oh, what about your physical body? What about what happened before? Although my old friend doesn't have the paranoia of demons, immortals, and demons, he hates evil spirits the most. Don't look at him laughing and drinking tea with you. The 10,000 feet of sword, intent nurtured by King Teng's sword, may be unable to hold back. There's a real dragon on the left and a real immortal on the right. This may be the most dangerous moment in a long time. This Chu Mingkai is not a good man if he doesn't have evil in his heart. Even I can't easily take over his body and control him. It is rare to find a true immortal like Mr. Jai, who has no prejudice against demons, humans, and gods. I will give you both face and promise that you will not make any move in Dagon, and that you will not touch Huang Xingye again. Otherwise, if we do start fighting, this Dongul County, and even Dajin, there will be no peace. Oh no, the threatening words just now seem to have backfired. Mr. Ying, please calm down. There is some truth in what you have said. We have made too much noise. But we must ask the Yin Division to find out the character of Chu Mingkai. If it is as you say, I will let you go today. But if there are any deviations, you must at the very least say something. Do as Mr. Jai says. God of land, Maoqian town, God of the land. Greetings to the immortal. Please inform the Yin Division of Dongul County at once that we wish to investigate Chu Mingkai's background and character. The little god takes the decree. Chu Mingkai, a native of Yuan village in Changchuan Prefecture, was spoilt and spoiled from childhood and had some pom-pom embroidery. This man is very lustful and often goes to the places of prostitution. It is true, then this man was not a virtuous man, but he was not a man of great evil. How do you think this should end? Rum Osraminen. Father, Uncle Jai, you're just going to let him off so easily. Shouldn't have left this behind, do. Ah, who do you think that is? A little daemon that just took form. What will happen if we do it? Heh. But Uncle Jai's method is sinister. First let the demon take a blood oath, and then enter Daijin. Then let him run away. First, and we will each strike once. If he had been hit by both the dragon's claw and the immortal sword, even a true demon could have been killed. If it were you, you'd have been killed on the spot, but he still got away. Will he backtrack and go back to Dajin to do his dirty work? Only got these 2 hits, which is good. In the next 100 years, I will never step into the world. Mr. Jai is back. Mr. Jai is back. Is this the Taoist King Song, who dares to boast that his cooking skills are comparable to Jianfu Chialu? This is a big fresh shop in Tongtian River. Let me see what delicious food you can make. Dare you, dare not, everyone, please come in. I will definitely cook a good meal tonight. Master, what a big fish. It's more than 40 caddies. And it's alive. How did you climb with it? Mr. G, I'm confused by the faces of those 2 people. Aren't they ordinary people? Ah, the same old problem again. I thought was only joking about the Tianji Pavilion, but I didn't realize that even the true demons had been brought in. It's not a funny joke. I just hope there are no bad guys. He was just unlucky enough to run into Mr. Jai. That's natural, but then again, those guys at Yu Huai Mountain are too slow to react. Mr. Ying also needs to move. After all, Dajhen is where you and I live. I don't know where it is, and I don't know if it is. This reminds me that there is not only one true dragon in Dazun, but also Yuhuai Mountain can be seen. Young master, don't run away. Beware of falling. Don't run. Wait for you to catch me. Stop it, young master. It's your first day in class. Don't make a bad impression. Wei Yuan Sheng, son of Wei Su. Wei studying is no fun. No fun at all. I want to go to my mother. I want to go to my father. How can a 3-year-old start studying? I won't. Your son is the only intelligent child I have ever seen in my life, and he has a lot of spirit. Oh, if you study hard, you may be the second Yin Gong of Desheng Prefecture. Let's start the lesson now, young Master D. How is Yuan Sheng's performance today? What does the master say? Qu Zai was full of praise for the young master's intelligence. It's just that the young master is young after all, so he can't sit still. Father, good boy. Yuan Sheng, do you know why I made you read and write so early? I am smart. You kid, you are naturally smart. But you can read and write because your father will take you to a place before you are 5 years old. 5 years old? Isn't that before next year? Master Yuan Sheng, still so young, the benevolence of a woman. This is related to the future of Yuan Sheng and the Huai family. It is not an exaggeration to say that a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Dad told you the secret of our Huai family for the first time tonight. You may be young, but Dad knows that you know how to behave. Remember not to spread it out. Otherwise, my Wei family's blessings and disasters will be unpredictable. Understand, I got it. My Huai family has a piece of treasure, which has been passed down from generation to generation with an illusion. Something has changed. This has to start from Ning'an County. Remember, Yuan Sheng, the 2 most important people in my family's life. One of them is the mysterious master who saved my life, a man with a low, husky voice and a remarkable skill in iron torture. But we have not yet found out his identity. If we have the chance, we must repay this favor. I'll remember that, Father. What about the other person? The second noble person is the guide Immortal of my Wei family. You have seen this jade pendant before. It was the only time I ever saw Mr. Jai, and it was he who revealed to me the immortal destiny of Yuhuai Mountain. The opportunity to seek immortality on Mount Yuhuai lies within these 20 years, and you, Yuan Sheng, are the hope of the Wei family. Father, do I have to go to Mount Yuhuai to seek immortality then? Dad will accompany you to go with you. If you can stay there, it is best. If not, you can only rely on yourself. Oh, yes. Daddy used to talk about the fairy fruit at my full moon. Where did that come from? The jujube tree in Mr. Jai's courtyard, which has rarely borne fruit in recent years, has a fiery red color and is known as fire jujube. The one you ate was obtained by your father from the great warrior Du, Yuan Sheng. There are many things in the world that you can't buy with money, and you can't grab them with martial arts. Now that I know it's in Ning'an County, can't Dad get it take 10,000 steps back and say that it is the fruit of Mr. Jai? If you succeed by improper means, there will be retribution in the future. The jujube tree was under the care of a young man, the son of Yin Zhaoxian, who had reached the 3rd grade. He played around with Mr. Jai when he was young, and he was by no means an ordinary child. Oh? Strange. This young master of the Wei family has changed from yesterday's stubbornness
and he has become a hard worker. Hey, it's been almost 2 years, and you won't even let me pick a single one. How stingy. My father and mother went to Wanzhou together, but I can't go. Who will clean the small pavilion and take care of the jujube tree? When go, I've been working so hard. Why can't you just give me a jujube to comfort me? Good you jujube tree, hard-hearted, no, wooden head. Huh, little fox. You're biased. You're too biased. Little fox, why haven't you come to see me all these years? I miss you so much. Ming, Ming. No, no, I can't eat this. You must eat it. You haven't been back in years. A year is almost too much. Eat it now. This fruit will not taste good if left for too long. Delicious. Hey, I can eat this one. You can eat it too. Belk. I don't know when Mr. Jai will be back. He's been away for years. Little fox, your hair is so comfortable to touch. Fate has come. Gee, since we have known each other for so long, I will give you another gift. Once you have embarked on the path of cultivation, you are no longer an ignorant beast. You can lack everything, but you can't lack a name. If you don't dislike Lit, you will be called Hu Yun in the future. Hu Yun from now on, you will be called Hu Yun. Oh, what's wrong with you, little fox? Did you choke? Would you like some water? Cough, cough, cough. Drink some water to moisten your throat. Ho. What? You can talk. You can. Talk now. I could talk, and it was you I asked. Are you learning how to talk? Hey, big sir, huh? Your name is Hu Yun. This is the name Mr. G gave you, Hu Yun. Your name is Hu Yun. No, my name is Yin King, and your name is Hu Yun. Forget it. Let me teach you how to speak. Teach, speak, teach, speak. 2 years later, this gentleman. I don't know why you came to my Y residence. I am concerned about fate. This time, I am here to meet the patriarch of the Wei family. This is a token. Patriarch Jia. Mr. J, it's really you. After being apart for so many years, it is rare that Patriarch Wei still remembers me. How can I forget your kindness? Well, sit in your father's arms and let's have a good chat. Wei Yuan Sheng has greeted Mr. Jigus. A few years ago, when I was traveling, I happened to calculate the Wei family's affairs. And now that the time is near, I have come to take a look. Mr. Jai, in your opinion, how much hope does Yuan Sheng have of entering the Immortal Mountain? With your son's spirituality, Yu Huaishan would naturally not turn him away, but it's a bit difficult for you to get up there together. Then I don't know if you like my Xiao Yuan Sheng. Ha. Don't think about it. Patriarch Wei Yuan Sheng. Fate is in Yu Huai Mountain. Even if I like him, I won't be bothered with the idea of taking on a disciple. It's a pity that Mr. Jai doesn't accept disciples. I can't go with Yuan Sheng to the mountain. Tell them that an old family member of the name of Jai knows Biao Feng Immortal, and that the matter will be settled. Ji on Mount Yuhuai Mountain also has old acquaintances, so the Y family master might as well speak to the crane at that time. Thank you, Mr. Jai. Do you want to go to Mount Yuhuai? Do you want to cultivate
immortality. It should have been your father and mother telling you what to prepare before. So what about yourself? Yes, I ask you if you want to cultivate immortals. Are all immortals like you, Mr. G? There are definitely some like me, but very few. Not accepted. So, are you sure you won't take me on as a disciple? Everyone says I'm so clever. I'm still a bit scared of the immortal mountains, but I still want to go. I know that once in a lifetime, a human being gets a chance like this, and if you don't take it, you'll regret it. Besides, if I don't go, my hardships of studying for more than a year will be in vain. So unwilling, ha 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 ha. Fabulous, fabulous. I don't know. I was hoping you'd tell me when you go. I think so. This is... By the way, Mr. Jai, how big is Yuhuai Mountain? Is it true that my father can go too? What about my mother? And Zhao Kui? Well, Mr. Jai, this is for Yuan Sheng, and no, this is for you. When you get to Yuhuai Mountain, if you see the head of Biao, give it to him directly, and ask him to fold down the wings of the paper crane like this, and then pull it apart in the middle. Have you seen it clearly? If you can't see it then? You can also unfold the paper crane, and it will go to Immortal QU on its own. Remember it, remember it. Also, take a word to Zhao Yuansheng for me. He said that he wanted to become an immortal like me, but Jai took it seriously, and he made a promise with me, so I can't forget it. Then I'll leave you. You don't have to see me off. I'll be sure to pass on the message to Yuan Sheng, and to urge him on. Why don't you let Wei take you to, I didn't see it. It disappeared as soon as I looked up. Did you see how Mr. Jai left? Did it fly away? I don't know what's going on now. Is the dust 3 inches thick? Is the jujube tree blooming? I haven't returned for many years, and I still miss Juan Pavilion. It's just a taste, but it would be too much if they all fell out at once. Yummy, yummy. Even better than the previous jujuba. It's very nice, calm and relaxed, without any demonic aura, so it's a success in cultivation. It's a shame it didn't bloom this year, though. I wondered why I woke up this morning and smelled it all of a sudden. Flowers are blooming. Let's go to Zhuangjiaoga to see. Huh. The door is open. Could it be? Barji. When did you come back? Are you staying longer this time? By the way, Huyun can talk. I was shocked at first. By the way, Huyun can talk. I was shocked at first. Roar, you said Mr. Jai is back. Yeah. No, I can't. I'll scare people to death if I go down the mountain, and the city gods and the land. God won't let me go there. Mr. Jai is back. Mr. Jai is back. Shouldn't I go and see Mr. Jai? By the way, did Mr. Jai mention me? Looks like the Mr. Jai didn't mention me. Oh, what that? I never thought the fearsome tiger spirit would have such a side. I haven't seen you for years, Lu Shanjun. How are you doing? A student. Lu Shanjun. Greetings, Master Shanjun. Please get up quickly. Jai has never taught you anything. I feel ashamed. How can you say that you have not taught me anything? Now that I have improved my cultivation, my spiritual platform has become clearer and more enlightened, and I cannot forget my rights. Well, in that case, today, while I'm still in the mood, I'll give you a lecture on the essence of demon cultivation. Come on, little fox. Let's go. Find a suitable place. Your cave is too dark and not bright enough. Is the cave a representation of my state of mind? Away from the cave of darkness. Open heart. This tiger spirit is indeed an extraordinary talent, one of the best among demons. All of you in the mountains are enlightened and spiritual, so you should know the pain of seeking the path. A demon cultivator is a person who takes the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, refines his or her body, creates demonic energy, transforms spiritual rhythms, gives birth to magical powers, and seeks to become a Taoist. The demon cultivators are envious of the good things of the human body, but they do not know that the path of the mind is not confined to the human race, and that the opportunity to cultivate the mind is born in the ordinary way. If you cultivate your body, cultivate your mind, cultivate your spirit, and clarify your body and mind, then you can also become an immortal. Heaven and man, demon empathize. Is this the time to break through? Well, it is fate and law. There is a beginning and an end. So let's stop here. I don't want to be struck by the lightning they attracted. Good life, good practice, good self-cultivation, not when you are in charge of happiness. You are not allowed to profess that I am your master. I follow your orders, master. Yuhui Mountain. All right. You guys stop here. And it's just me and Yuan Sheng going in. Patriarch, if something can't be done, come back. I will wait here for 2 months. My Wei family has the help of gods and people, and it is impossible to fail. It is hard in the mountains. Everyone, please take care. Let's go, Patriarch. Take care, young master. Take care. Yuan Sheng, are you afraid? Good boy. I'm a little scared, but it's okay to have Daddy. An hour later, who? Daddy, look, there's a crane. I don't know if it was the old one with our family. Sighs. Flew away, Dad. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. Yuan Xing is hungry or not. Dad is bringing pastries. Let's take a break. Are the two of you lost in this mountain and unable to get out? It just so happens that I am also lost in this mountain. What if we go out together? This person, could it be the transformation of the crane Yuan Sheng? Take out the jade pendant around your neck. This jade pendant. I wonder what are the two surnames. My name is Wei Yuan Sheng. My name is Wei Wu Wei, and I am here with my son. The Wei family. It happened a long time ago. I'm sure someone has guided you here, but that's fine. I'll repay the Wei family for their kindness. I will take you out too. Wei Yuan Sheng. That's a good name. Then come with me to Mount Yuhuai. As for you, thank you for taking me in. But since Yuan Sheng is so young, would you allow me to accompany my son to the mountain Auntie Immortal? Please don't let Dad go. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I have one more thing to tell you. I once met a gentleman in my early years. He told me that if I couldn't get into the mountain, I should tell the crane, guarding the mountain, that I had a friend at home who knew Immortal Qiu Feng. Does he know the Immortal Qiu Feng? Who is that man? In reply to the Immortal, the gentleman did not like people to reveal information about him, so he could only tell the Immortal that his surname was Jai. He said to inform Qiu Feng Xianchang, and the other party would understand. Okay, I'll take your word for it, and stay here and wait for my message. Ho? The bag is empty. Where's the paper?
Crane was it lost in the mountains what to do with this? Yeah, isn't this Daddy's paper crane? This paper bird has no magical power, but it can fly on its own wings. Shu Yunlo, are you saying that it was on your way back to Dajhin that you were attacked by evil spirits? It's true. That day we broke into the sky at the expense of our magic power, and flew through the wind, strangely enough. When we entered the territory of Dagong, the evil demon did not follow us. I don't know what he was afraid of. If we say we are afraid of disturbing the so-called opportunity, it is not possible to influence the world of Dajhin in this wind outside the sky. I heard that there was a fight between some high-level people in Bingzhou, and it was said that the Dragon King of Tongtian River was also present together with another expert. He was able to restrain a true demon and drive it away from the Dongwang Yunzhou. The Dragon King of Tongtianjiang has an unpredictable temperament, so he will take action. Who is the other one? Is he also a real dragon? Uncle Master, what is said on the jade plate pretending to be Uncle Master is the exact information given by Tianji Pavilion. The Tianji Pavilion has been calculating for a long time and found nothing. They plan to work together to calculate again, and there will be no results in the short term. This is a matter of uncertainty, so don't spread the word for the time being, lest it affect others. Go on to your retreat. Yes. Whose subtle magic is this paper bird? There's no magic power or aura. This is Mr. Jai's paper crane. I'm going to talk to my uncle about another mysterious cultivator who may have fought in Bingzhou. Is very likely to be him. The paper crane looks very ordinary. Should I open it? What? Really alive, Uncle? Has this paper become a spirit? No, it's not. It's a special technique of the spiritual master, a unique technique created by a master. If this paper crane is like this, if it is nurtured by spiritual energy, all the year round and listens to Dao Yun, maybe it will become a day. A piece of paper can become a spirit. Stones can be transformed into spirits, so why not paper? Auntie Crane, what about my father? Uncle Shy, I will personally go and pick. Wei Wu Wei. Okay, let's go. The Immortal Mansion is really an immortal mansion. It's shocking. Mr. Y, I've been cultivating for nearly 200 years, but I've never thought of taking on a disciple. But when I saw Yuan Sheng today, I felt a great connection. I would like to take Yuan Sheng as my disciple, but I don't know your wishes. The immortal elders that Mr. Jai knows must be capable people. And besides, only accepting Yuan Sheng as an apprentice will definitely be more favored. Yes, yes, yes. I am willing to do so. Then I'll be counting on you, Mr. Yuan Sheng, in the future. Got it, Master Yuan Sheng. Remember to disturb other immortals as much as possible. If you get lost, you can call Taoist Crane to take you out. Mr. Y is Yuan Sheng's father, and he can cultivate the Yu Huai Jiao Lian method. But after you have been immersed in the red dust for decades, it is difficult to achieve great achievements. Thank you, Master 7. It is a great blessing to be able to accompany my son in his cultivation here. Master, when are you going to visit Mr. Jai? Now that I have settled your father and son down, I will soon leave for Ning'an County. If I don't settle you down properly, if Mr. G asks, how can I be ashamed to answer? By the way, Master,
When can I go down the mountain to see my mother thinking of going out after going up the mountain? At least, not until you've built up a foundation of cultivation.
You must also understand the saying that there are no years in the mountains. Sooner or later, one day your mother will die of old age, illness, and even the Wei family. You may also be indifferent. No, no, no.
I will visit her when she is sick, and give her a good old age, and give back my mama and Xiao, who perhaps I will not think much of the Ware family in the future. But my mother will be in my heart. It's fine, but those who are too shallow are too deep into the real world and easily lose their path. But Mr. Jai told me a lot of views on cultivation before, and he also agreed with my thoughts just now. Oh, what is Mr. Jai's opinion? Ahem, how can this child talk back to his immortal master? Mr. Jai said that if one is a child of filial piety and has lost his way in the real world, then he is not fit for cultivating immortality, and it is more appropriate for him to stay in the real world. How can you break through the red dust if you don't enter the red dust? How can you win it if you are afraid of this? There are no unfilial immortals in the world. In just a few words, it speaks the truth of the inking the heart pass, and even of the knock on the heart. My disciple, future achieve, will not be low. Oh, the path is simple. Mr. Jai is right, but I still say that the foundation must be laid first. Oh, now look at it. The spirituality is too high to see this poetics. Please come in. Mr. Q Yu Feng of the Little Bamboo Pavilion on Yuhuai Mountain has been invited to visit Mr. Jai. Mr. Q Yu, there is no need to be polite. We are related. If you don't mind, please sit down at the stone table. Tea. This is a good tea. Chunhui Mansion this year's rainy spring. Thanks a lot. Is Mr. J.I. a good chess person? I was not interested in chess before, but I had no choice but to study it. But now I like it. I don't know why Mr. Jai invited me to come here, but it has something to do with the rumor site of his Tianji pavilion. Mr. Q, you don't have to guess. I can't tell if the rumor is true or not, but it did happen. No small impact. Not long ago, True Damon appeared, and I happened to see it. And I joined forces with the old dragon to force him to make a vow, and then to leave Dazen. It's really you. But this time to invite you to come. There is indeed a ruthless request. Mr. Jai, please speak. Yuhuai Mountain is still a bit of a treasure, and the legendary edicts of the mountains are true and can be used to determine the true gods of the mountains. It's just that no one at Yuhuai Mountain can move the talisman, so they can only rely on it to suppress the mountain gate. Jai Mao has always studied the way of salvation, and heard old dragons say that Yuhuai Mountain has a real mountain salvation talisman.
If you want to get a look, I don't know what conditions are needed.
Mr. QIU, don't misunderstand me. I know that the Mountain Rescue Talisman is very important to Mount Yuhuai. Now that there are no outsiders around, I'm just asking a few questions in private with an old friend. I don't know what Mr. Jai and Dragon Emperor Tongtian are. I've heard from my master that Yuhuai Mountain and the dragon are not on good terms. A special anti-dragon formation has been carved on Yuhuai Peak to protect against the true dragon. When the Zayu master offended him, he came to seek revenge after he had successfully transformed into a dragon, which can be regarded as a disaster on Yuhuai Mountain.
Mr. Ying and I are good friends. We met by chance, and he came here a few days ago. Well, right where you're sitting now.
But please don't worry, Mr. QU. Although Mr. Ying is sometimes quite critical and has never been very happy with Yu Huishan, he still has his temper. However, he was still very tolerant, and he told me personally that the matter had already been settled.
Is that true, Mr. G?
If Mr. Ying didn't lie to me out of boredom, then it's true. Thank you, Mr. G. As for the matter of Mr. Jai's request for a mountain rescue talisman, it is not for me alone to decide. But I don't think there is much hope, as there is no precedent for this. Thank you, Mr. Q, for conveying this matter. Drink tea. The predictions of Tianji Pavilion flowed out. Dajhen only attracted some attention, but Yuhuai Mountain was not. Looking forward, if you can seize this opportunity, maybe Yuhuai Shan will be famous all over the world. If it is not handled well, it will be a position on the edge of the storm and wonder how your immortal mansion would feel about it. Mr. Jai, I don't know where you traveled from Fangxian Township to the south corner of Dongtu Yunzhou. Of course I know that you are not here for the great Qi Dao Yuan, but it is inevitable that people from the outside world will think about it. And even I, Yuhuai Mountain, can't help but think about it like this. I'm really here for the great Qi Dao Yuan. And I always feel that the matter of the Tianji Pavilion is more related to Mr. Jai than to Yuhuai Mountain. It is rumored that in the hexagram of the long beard of the Tianji Pavilion, Dajhen's fortune is hidden, and the destiny of the infinite is hidden within it. Heh, that Yuhuai Mountain is not qualified yet. I may be the only person in the world who knows the truth about the so-called Great Dajhen Key. In fact, I am not a foreigner. My hometown is Dajhen. As to why I am so ill-informed, maybe I'm lazy. Maybe I didn't have that interest in the past. Or maybe it's just a deep dream. Wake up, the world is turned upside down. A cultivator like you and me is, after all, a human being, and sometimes we get a little sentimental in our old age. Mr. Q laughed. Is this the Taoist mythical immortality? Have never had such a strange and terrible feeling in my nearly 200 years of cultivation. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I wonder what Mr. Jai is sentimental about. Yuzu Feng. Why is the bell ringing to call us here? But what's the enemy? Ju Wuzi. Several major events have occurred recently, all related to my Yuhuai Mountain, and I have no choice but to disturb you all. The matter has to start from the rumors of Tianji Pavilion. What is it true that the Dragon Emperor is not mentioning what happened back then? Who is this Mr. Jai? That there is still a true immortal hidden in my Dajhen realm. The key now is whether the mountain talisman is to be shown or not. The treasure of the mountain gate. How can it be easy to show people that's not true? That's right. Even the Taoist mythical immortals can't show it so easily. It is a joke. The method is not easily passed on, even if he does know it. How can we repay him? Since Mr. Jai is proficient in the way of edicts, maybe he knows how to use talismans, if he can teach us. Fellow Taoist Kaiyu Feng, in your opinion, apart from the fact that he has returned to his true self, what else is so special about him? What else is amazing? Returning to fellow Taoist Yuanzi. In fact, Qiu did experience something firsthand today. I talked with Mr. Jai about the experience of cultivating immortals, feeling the years, and Mr. Zhou was sentimental about the changes in the world. At that time, I only felt that the small courtyard traveled outside the world and shuttled through the universe, and everything in the world seemed to be close at hand. The great way has changed, like the vicissitudes of life. Farther away, dare not look, also. No, don't say it. Keep your mind steady. Protect the spiritual platform. Fellow Taoist QU. Go into the quiet cut, the connection between the U Palace and the outside world. It takes us to act together to cut off the connection with the QI and the outer world. Unbelievable. What did he feel then? Is the power of a true immortal really so awesome? The great way has changed, and the world has changed. Mr. Jai's unintentional sentiments about the changes in the world have led to such a vision, a manifestation of his inner state of mind. But as this Mr. Jai, it's a little too unbelievable. It's like, no, the masters of the true immortal level are indeed difficult to guess. They are very wonderful, but the old man is not unacquainted with them. Yes, since Mr. Jai has a good impression of Yuhui Mountain, he can also mediate my old grievances with the Dragon King, which is considered a happy event. Dao Miao true. Celestial being can't speculate, and the true celestial generation is not without division of high and low. It is true that the Mountain Talisman Edict cannot be shown to anyone, but I can give you some of my studies on the Mountain Talisman Edicts with Mr. Jai. I'm sure thought too much, but Yuhui Mountain is still wary of me. How could he casually take out the treasure of the mountain gate? However, these 3 jade slips are better than my original plan. Although they look a little obscure and difficult to understand, they cannot hide their subtlety. If I were to look directly at the Mountain Rescue Talisman Edict, I would be blinded, and the opportunity would be wasted. It seems that there is a big difference between the real edict and my own, which I had previously taken for granted. On the contrary, this jade slip is a treasure trove for rapid advancement in cultivation, relying only on a few paragraphs of numerals. As the basis to convey the god of study, it's really exquisite. Good morning, Mr. Jai. You seem to be in a good mood. Good morning. Aha. It's okay. Mr. J, your wontons are so good. Okay. Thank you, Uncle Sun. Xiao Liu. You sighed. To what happened, my mother's wind? Chill is not well treated by the doctors, and Dr. Tong is not back, so I'm worried. Dr. Tong is not back yet. He's been away for over a month, hasn't he? That's right. I wonder where Dr. Tong went. I heard that he went to Dayuan County last month and hasn't returned yet. Click on the acupoints, seal his sanjiao, and don't let him let out his breath. I'm going to apply needlesy, could it be? Dayuan County. Hey, even a genius doctor can't escape from old age, sickness, and death. Uncle Sun, I have a good meal. I really admire Dr. Kane, so let's go see him. The gods of the land and yin of the city are here. Whoa-ho! This gentleman, who are you, Mr. Kin, was a benefactor to me, so I came to see if there was anything I could do to help. It's a pity you're late. My uncle has just passed away, and I don't need your help at home. I have plenty of servants. We appreciate your kindness, and if you wish to pay your respects after the funeral hall is set up, now please come back. I won't dare to pay my respects after the funeral hall is set up. Okay? Then I won't bother. I wonder who you are and why you are here. My name is Jai, and with Dr. Kinzijo, I am quite destined to meet him. I have a sudden feeling that his life expectancy has been cut off, so I would like to pay a visit to him. This magic power. Kinzijo's longevity is over. I don't know why the Immortal is looking for him. Don't worry, I'm not an evil person, so I'll just say a few words. Since the Immortal wishes to see Kinzijo, we will do our best to facilitate this, but we have to go in first and explain to him what happened after his death. That's the way it should be. Please go ahead and call me when it's appropriate. Kinzijo, your longevity is over. I will be here to lead the way for you. Who are you? We are the envoys of the city god of Desheng Prefecture, followed by 2 soul bearers and 2 yin guards. I was ordered to come here to pick you up. Now that the Dharma service in your home is over, it's time to take you on the road. Mr. Kyun, you are not allowed to touch your relatives what the afterlife, and you are not allowed to fall in love with your old body. You can only return home to visit on the first 7 days. I know it. I know it. Thank you, Yin Envoy, for informing me. By the way, Mr. Kin, I wonder if you ever met an immortal before your death. There is an immortal outside who wants to see you. He says he is an old acquaintance of yours, so I will invite him in. Immortal. The soul is just like that of a living person, without much ghostly energy. The most rare thing is that it contains a spiritual rhythm, similar to that of a human god, which is rare in the world. Dr. Kin, we have met again. You are scheme eye disease, the one who is blind and can still see the light. Are you an immortal? Dr. Kin has a good memory. You have practiced medicine to save people all your life. It's coming. The land god outside takes care of the home. Inside, the 6 yin guards came to see you off. This is the most prestigious among mortals. I guess the yin division has already arranged for the office, right? A great doctor like Mr. Keen, who would have lived 100 years, would usually have recuperated in the yin world and would have received the offerings of his descendants when the soul has been formed. You will be given the position of Master of the Book and will be taught the techniques of ghost cultivation. And if there are any vacancies in the 24 divisions, you may be able to fill them. Thank you for your information. Dr. Kin, if you are in the yin world, you can take care of your descendants, and you can also protect the longevity of the ghost body. Besides, with your virtue, the villagers may build a temple for you in the future, so you can be a god of leisure, just. Your ghost body condenses self-pregnant pure qi. In my opinion, there is another way out. If there is a god of water who has accumulated strong incense and has a strong moral character, it can condense the extreme yin of the ghost body and turn it into yang. At that time, you will not be influenced by the light of the sun and will not be influenced by the cold of the underworld. You will be able to cultivate the true law and practice the spiritual path, and you will have a real body without a real body. What did you say about the wandering god, the wandering god? It is said that there is a god who can wander the world, unbound by the world, and unburdened by dynastic change. He can receive incense from temples and be worshipped by mortals. And with the passage of time, he will have infinite power and can be classified as true together with the god of Yu. The god of the land is very knowledgeable, but the gods of the realm are so vast that it would be impossible for Dr. Kin to achieve them overnight in his present condition. That's right, those who can become a realm. Wandering God, are all by chance and coincidence. It's not that easy. However, in the future, I can help. The land god was right in saying that those who could become world-wandering gods were rumored to have the chance to achieve a common destiny of heaven and earth. And the difficulty cannot be said to be small, and the most important is that first step, using the power of the god. Shui Jing to turn the extreme yin into the positive yang. Fortunately, can at least invite two gods. Shui Zhengshen. The power of incense and willpower consumed by this matter is incalculable, and few deities are willing to do this for fear that it will harm the vitality of the god path. I'm sure Dr. Qian heard what we said. This is a chance to become a world-wandering god, and although it may fail, it is worth a try. Even if it doesn't work out, I will make sure your ghost body is safe. If you agree, I will go to the Yinsh of Desheng Prefecture and explain the CDIation.
Of course, if you are happy with the arrangement and just want to protect your descendants and enjoy the offerings, that's fine too, Senator Qin. This is a matter that must not be refused.
If you have any concerns, you can go to the Yin Division and make a decision, and the city god will be there to tell you whether it is true or not. As long as there is a slight possibility that this matter is true, it is an opportunity that makes all ghosts and gods in the world. Envy Do Da. I thank the Immortal for your kindness, but too will have to wait until I-22 get to the Yin Division before I reply. I have been too hasty, so I would like to ask the God of Land to accompany Dr. Qian throughout the journey and explain the importance of this matter.
Where are you going now? I'll leave now, and I'll see you in the Yin Division of Desheng.
Naturally, I should ask the god Shui Zhengshen, who is willing to help, so as to save time and trouble. Your Majesty, Mr. Jai did say he was here to see the goddess of the river. What Mr. G is here looking for Ruo Li. Didn't you come to find me?
You go and call Ruoli, and I'll pick up Mr. Jai from outside, yes. Mr. G wants to be appointed. One of the wandering god, ha 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 ha. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't seen it before in this life.
Sir, the words appointing are too heavy. I am only trying to see if the way of the wandering god is feasible. Hey, it's almost time to leave. Don't you still have to find Bai Q? You're more eager than I am. In front is the main hall. Please. The number 1 god of Daizhen, Tongtian River Zhengshen, and the number 2 god, Chunmu River Zhengshen, are both here. What's the big deal? The Dragon King himself is here, so the rumors of the god of the realm are true. Qin Zijou, you were one of the great virtuous men of Desheng Prefecture. You have never committed any crimes in your life. Practicing medicine for more than 80 years, there are countless living people. Enjoying a 120-year yin life and blessings can shelter 6 generations of descendants. Now, an immortal feels that your life's work has been well done, and seeing that you are endowed with pure spiritual energy, he wants to enlighten you to cultivate the path of wandering gods. Are you willing? I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but I'd like to ask you why you chose me, Mr. Jai. Although I have saved a lot of people, maybe my body and soul are also special, but I'm sure you'll be able to find many. So what can I do to repay you? Don't be presumptuous, Dr. Qian. Not many souls like you can be found. Do you need to ask? Of course it's about healing and saving people. Dr. Qian, why did you practice medicine all your life? The aura of the body and soul did not fluctuate, indicating that the answer was completely out of his heart. Treating patients and saving others is a simple meaning of life for Mr. Qian, just like eating and drinking water, without any fluctuation in his heart. I hope that if you enter the path of God's cultivation, you will still be able to help people, but not 100 or 1,000 people, but not for 100 people or 1,000 people, but for all people and all spirits, for all living things, for all sentient beings. How about that? The path of the wandering gods is not achieved overnight, but it is truly extraordinary and cannot be taught by anyone other than those with a benevolent heart. How many people does Dr. Kin think the world is like you? Jai has only seen one of you so far. In heaven and earth, everything has a spirit, and everything has sentience. I hope that when you enter the path of God's cultivation, you will still be able to give help to all living things and to all sentient beings. Those who can follow the path of the wandering gods are too few and far between, and the path may not be easy to follow, just as few immortals can attain the path. Kinziju, are you willing to cultivate gods for the common people? Kinzijo does not dare to say that I must reach the high expectations of the immortals, but I am willing to walk this path. Master Qin is a generous man. How come? Qin Gong's ghostly aura dissipated all of a sudden. The vitality overflowed, cannot understand. It is this, the beginning of the Dharma. Looking forward to temporarily borrowing the Yin Sai, the extremely Yin land. Please feel free to do so. The pure QI is flowing. The ghost body has reached the Yin body. Edict, turn. The Yang does not burn, and the cold does not move. The body can be transformed, but there is also a real body. How could all this mysterious yellow Qi be the light of merit and virtue? How could someone be able to share the power of merit and virtue? Is it true that an immortal can do such things and I don't know about it? Or is it, the earth cannot be bound, the heavens have no limits. The spiritual path is self-born. The God's path is self. Explanatory, the power of the mysteries of the universe and the power of creation are the same as those of the gods of the realm, which exist only in legends. The wandering god, it's done. Hey, steamed tofu with mildew vegetable. Have a heart. Hey, yummy. Is it possible that my taste buds are better now that I'm like this? After dinner, let's go and see the children. Hey, this child. The airway is congested and the blood is not smooth. What is the time to exercise? Just like when I was a child, I always refused to listen to my advice. Daddy, Yanner, your eldest brother, was lost long ago, and now the family depends on you. This Anren, but if no one in the family really pharmacy hall will be passed on as far as possible. Wants to study medicine in the future, it will be fine. Okay, Daddy. Qin Gong doesn't look more? No, my descendants have their own blessings. I can't stay in this house forever. Then let's go. Next day, this tofu. Could it be that Daddy really came? Last night, second brother. Look at you, brother. This is the view of the clouds rising into the sun, isn't it? Taoist. Qin, not really. I often go up to the mountains to collect medicine, and I have been to some of the peaks and seen similar scenery a few times. Of course, if you're talking about standing on the clouds and watching the sun rise, that would be a first for me. Ha 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 ha. Although a gore of the wandering does not have a true method to hand down to the world, the true method has always had a beginning. This beginning can be found in the past, not necessarily in the present. The view from Yunshan is beautiful, and the charm is heavenly, and you can cultivate here in peace. I am sure that sending you thousands of miles will have to say goodbye. King Song Taoist, Kui Xuan, and his apprentice. Kuai Wen are both good. Qin Gong will be able to learn the path of the gods when he integrates the Taoist method of astrology and takes him on a journey through the world people. Thank you, Mr. Jai. There someone is here. Excuse me, is anyone there? The two Taoist priests are good. The old man wants to become a Taoist priest in Yunshan Temple. I don't know if the priest can take it in. This is you're not too old to be a Taoist priest. Old man, what does they say? Old men don't cultivate martial arts when young. But it's just right for me to go to the mountains. Now, to cultivate Taoism, it's just right. I can't see his face clearly. He's probably not immortal. Oldie man, do you know Mr. Jia? The old man, Qin Zizhou, listened to the words of Mr. Ji and Long Jun, and came to Yunshan to observe and cultivate. I wonder if the chief can accommodate me. What you are, Dr. Keen. It's a big change in appearance. If you can escape the first day of the new year and can't escape the 15th, you still have to go to Chunhui Mansion. Mr. Jia, you are back. What's the matter? Imzar Jia, are you awake? Do you know about your father's request for you to go to Chunhui's mansion? Knowing in that case, you can prepare tonight and tomorrow. You can bid farewell to your teacher and your fellow classmates and go to Chunhui's mansion. I will take Huyun with me and send you to Chunhui Mansion. What great. Mr. G's, aren't we going to the ferry? Why are we going into the mountains? There is a pool in this mountain. I'll go see if there are any fish. Mr. J.I., is there a fish here? Why do I think there will be a big snake? Ah, there are really fish. Let's go. I have delicious fish soup today. Hold on to your seats and let's go. Hey. Sir, where's that sword you just had in your hand? And why is it gone now? Such a small bag can't fit a long sword, and the shape is not right. The King Teng sword, you say, is hidden out of sight, not to be shown to anyone. Oh, that's a good-looking sword. It's so soulful. I can tell it's a great weapon as soon as I see it. Boatman, stop the boat. Let's rest here for one night tonight, and leave tomorrow. Stop here. There were some interesting things happened when we passed this section of the river. At this time, I feel the need to stay here for one night, as I did at the beginning. So I would like to ask the boatman to make it easier for me. Okay, you can do whatever you want. Is it possible that there is a real water lord? What happened to the boatmen? Mr. G, there may be some unclean things under the river, but don't be afraid. We boatmen have a rustic solution. It's just that I want to ask Mr. G cheekily for a glass of wine. Yes, sir, here you are. Boatman can rela chun. You don't offend me. I don't offend you. A glass of wine to show respect. Shui gong, shui gong. Hurry up and retreat. Unfortunately for the boatman, what you don't expect to find down there is a big fish with a taste for wine. The better the wine you offer, the better it will be. It really works. By the way, the boatman, do you want to drink some of my fish soup with your physique? It should be fine to drink half a bowl. With my physique. Half a bowl. Could this fish soup be poisonous? Well, the two silver trinkets have really melted into the soup. Here, boatman, This fish is a great tonic. The medicinal power is all in the soup, and drinking it is very beneficial to the body. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Delicious and delicious. Thank you first. Go back to your cabin and get some sleep, or meditate in your cabin, but don't fall into the water. Oh, good. Yeah, Mr. J.I., what happened to him? It's too tonic. All right. Let's have the fish soup, the four of us. Good. This soup smells so good. I couldn't resist it. Mr. G, you said 4. Here, try my fish soup. First, Mr. J, didn't you tell the boatman that he could only drink half a bowl, and I can drink so much? You're different from him. It's okay. It's good. Mr. J is a good cook, better than my mother. Mr. J, there's a monster in the water. Take it away, Mo. It's a big fish that has become spiritually enlightened. In terms of Taoism, Lord Hu Yun is much stronger than it. I haven't seen you for years, but you're still active in this section of the river. Are you continuing to do good deeds? Boo, boo, boo. That's right, wow. What a big fish. There was no hostility in his body, and a light of willingness was vaguely revealed. So the family had kept their promise. Please also try Jimu's stewed yin chow si soup. Hey, haven't you refined the crossbones yet? The water is so cold. How do you live? Boo, boo, boo. Mr. Jai said that you have saved many people by accumulating virtue and doing good. Have you ever seen Shui Gong? It's just a water ghost. Boo, boo, boo. Why don't you follow me in this boat to the Chunmu River outside of Chunhui Mansion? I can guarantee that you won't be expelled by the river gods and patrollers there. In future, you will study at the Huyuan Academy in Chunhui, and whenever you have a break, you will go to a quiet section of the river to teach this big blue fish. Me, yes, those who have a delicate heart are good at everything. So let the big blue fish take fewer detours. Chunhui Mansion is here, Shortbread. Shortbread guest officer. Do you take a boat, Win? I'll take you to the academy first, then find an inn to stay at, and return to Ning'an County 2 days later. Hey, thank you, Mr. Jai Boss. 2 caddies of shortbread. I have made arrangements a long time ago. Let him go. There's no reason not to see something so interesting. I still have to go. Daking, are you here? You're here. Mr. Jai bought me some food today. I brought it for you. Bo. For Hu Yun's voracious personality. This is really rare. I wonder if you can also give me a taste of the flavor of this dim sum. Do you want to eat snacks too? Don't think I'm his snack. The taste is acceptable. Today the Red Yaksha asked me to patrol this section of the river on his behalf. A fox like you is appearing in Chunhui Mansion. Aren't you afraid of being caught by the Yin Shuo? Oh, I have this. I'm not afraid. It's from Tus. And oh, I just thought that your QI is very special and unpredictable. So it is. But if you can stay in Chunhui Mansion, this big herring can't stay in the river section here. What are you doing? Let go of daking, or I'll get Mr. Jai to deal with you. Mimsar G.E. Ho. It turns out so that damn fox is you. Why are you suddenly angry? Did Mr. Jai offend him? Mr. Jai, you've made me suffer. Turtle, Uncle Turtle, I'm just a little fox. Mr. Jai messed with you, and it's none of my business. What do you mean the problem is not with Mr. Jai, but with me? Ha ha ha, you fox! Why are you so lucky? How many years have passed since then? It's been about 15 years since I stopped being a jerk. Plus I'm 15 years. 15 years. Ha ha. Ha ha. 15 years cake. Although his aura and demonic energy are shallow and his magic power is not obvious, he has refined his bones in just a short time, as expected of an immortal to guide him. Fox, guess how long it took me to refine my crossbones to be able to speak? You're old, maybe, for decades. Thank you so much for looking down on me. It took me 230 years to refine the crossbones, and your talent is incomparable to mine. This time too long, Lu Shanjun is not even 200 years old yet. Got the Immortal to guide the way, was given the name Hu Yun, really is the fox, as its name goes straight to the sky. Tesk. I'm afraid that while you were recovering from your injury, you got a lot of benefits that you didn't even know about. If that was all, then so be it. But you fox, you knew the chance was hard to come by, and you ran away yourself. Do you know how many demons have cultivated for 100 years and sacrificed their lives for only 10% of the Immortal's path? But is that so? Ahem, can you refer me to, no, can you tell me about your reunion with Mr. Jai L? A few days ago, I went down the mountain near Ningen County and happened to meet Mr. Jai coming back. Afterwards, I hurried back to the mountain to inform the tiger spirit, Lu Shanjun, and Mr. G also appeared and taught some paths of cultivating the Tao. Huffing and puffing, and then what? Then what? What did Mr. Jai tell you and the tiger spirit? There is a very strange phrase. I think it's called the journey to freedom. What about the content? What is the content? I beg fellow Taoist Hu Yun be more detailed. Even just a few words, you. It's too wordy and too long. I've forgotten it all. This damn fox let go of the heavenly opportunities over and over again. How can I live to the present? What Mr. Jai said that day was really amazing, but I really don't remember much. Don't be angry, or I'll see if I can ask Mr. G next time, and I'll tell you later. The law is not passed on lightly, and everything cannot be repeated. In fact, it is not a bad thing for me. Just now, if you do tell me what Mr. Jai has taught you, I will be stealing from you, which is a great taboo. You, huh? Mr. Jai, you? When did you come? Oldie Turtle Wu Chong, meet Mr. Ju. The energy of the water movement is more abundant than in the past, and the turtle's back also began to reveal the lines of the Gonggon's hexagram. Mr. J.I., you see this old turtle is having a hard time cultivating. Why don't you? It is true that it is not easy to cultivate. But after years and years, your obsession grows deeper and deeper, and you have wasted hundreds of years only to fail in all your endeavors. The power of the Dharma is deepening, but your cultivation is stagnant. You are less likely to kill, but you are still covered with hostility. Your mind is clouded. It is sad and lamentable. How's your refining technique given to you by God? By Jiang back to Mr. Jai's words, that refining decision. I barely cultivate, not to solve the urgent. In addition to the occasional burning sensation of tendons and bones, there is no other. You have helped fewer mortals over the years, and it seems that you want to wait for them to get rich to be able to help you. So why not do it now? I'm afraid the hostile aura in my body is to blame for this, isn't it? Fortune-telling is easy, but it is difficult to calculate people's hearts. The desires in the hearts of those who have them are boundless. My luck is not good, and I often rely on inhumans. Every time it looks like a good chess move, but as time goes by, there are more bad karma coming after it. I've given up on that idea now. GSO. Every time Huiyuan Academy is closed, there will be a scholar named Yin who comes to study here. If you don't dislike that scholar's shallow knowledge and low knowledge, why don't you come along and listen? My opportunity has arrived. Thank Mr. Jai for guiding the path. Thank you, Mr. Jai, for guiding the path. It's not that you don't need to be paid, but you don't need to go through fire and water over the years from the people you have helped. Pick some stories with deep feelings and impressions, and tell me when you have time. Yes. Go! Go! Although this big green fish hadn't refined its crossbones, I felt pleasing to the eye when I saw you. I think you don't have a name yet. So why don't you call yourself Luo King? Go! I'm so stupid. I didn't choose a name myself. I missed the opportunity to be named by an immortal. Yin King, it's August 20th today. It's the rest day of our academy. Yes, it's almost autumn, and there are many famous scholars around the academy. So let's go and have a look. No, it's just a trial matter. You go sounds like fun. But I've got things to do today, so I won't be coming along. What is it? What is it? Do you want us to help? Okay, Mr. J.I. Early, come sit down. You can read what you want to read and what you think is interesting. Yes, a scholar should be courteous, know his manners, understand his manners, be reasonable, and know righteousness, and be the consensus of the world. However, it is not clear what etiquette and righteousness are, and where the upright person is unbiased. This scholar, his whole body is very clear and clear. Seeing his body is like seeing his heart. His blessing is profound. Well, that's all for today. The city gates will be closed in half an hour. Ji Luo Biqing and Wu Chong, you and Zhao Yinqing, meet and greet each other. Turtle, don't dare. I'm Yin King, a student of Huiyuan Academy. The old turtle Wu Chong. Thank you, Mr. Yin, for your enlightenment. Mr. Jai, I'm back. You and Hu Yun go on. Chunhui Mansion. Water flows well. Letters can be sent to Ning'an County in 10 days. Write more letters when you have time. Wu Chong, I told you last time that among the people you have met in your life, are there any deeds that touch you deeply? Tell me about it. I have finished reading the legend, Oppa the Outer Tao, a long time ago, and it must be more interesting to listen to the stories of those who have experienced it. As you wish, Mr. Jai. It must have been nearly 170 or 80 years ago when the country was founded. There was a scholar named Xiao Jing who came to visit Chunhui Mansion, and he was also considered to be a good-natured person. Once he was on a flower boat when a drunken man forced a frivolous singing prostitute. He became furious and was pushed down the river by the drunken man. I thought he was a decent man, so I wanted to make a good relationship with him and point him in the direction of some business opportunities though. It's just that when the scholar's family became richer, he wanted to be an official, a big official. The dynasty's fate and the path of officialdom are very important. He has some talent, but it's not enough. I told him bluntly that if he refused to read and study, the path of officialdom is not, especially with the help of demonic telling fortune power. After that, Xiao Jing never looked for me again. By the time I heard more about him, he had somehow managed to reach the position of Imperial Chancellor in just 6 or 7 years. It was the 32nd year of Liun. The founding emperor of Daya was already Qi Rong, and it was time to pass the throne to the crown prince. It's just that the prince's prestige is still shallow, and most of the founding ministers of the dynasty are still alive. Hey, the old turtle me is also considered to be unlucky. The early years of a little help to him did not get anything in return. But when the blood stained the royal palace, the bad karma came with it. The imperial chancellor was in charge of the court's supervision and could impeach all officials. And it goes without saying that he played a role in the execution of Mary. The merit of being a dragon is a great merit for the dynasty, but it also comes with enough bad karma for the old turtle to suffer. I have been hiding in a cliff and water cave somewhere in the Chunmu River for many years, fearing that a single mistake might bring about a calamity. Even if there was no thunder, I dared not move much, and did not even dare to cultivate too hard. Afterwards, I felt the momentum of the evil karma had reached its peak, and finally began to ease, making me aware that the amendment was about to end. As luck would have it, a new emperor came to the throne, and in sweeping move, set things right and investigated the traitors, returning a few loyalists to justice. It is true that your luck is not good, but there is still a chance that you will not be cut off from your path. Don't use your powers to get into mischief in the future. So be calm, Mr. Jai taught a lesson. By the way, the other day you asked Hu Yun about the content of the Journey to Freedom. Want to hear the Journey to Freedom? I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Old turtle, please, sir, enlighten me. There is a fish in the north, and its name is kun. The kun is so big that I don't know how many thousands of miles it is. When it becomes a bird, its name is Peng. If there is no harm in a thing, there is nothing to use it for. So why should we suffer? This method of artistic conception, manifestation, is not bad to use. At least it is indeed profound in preaching. You've been too obsessive for a long time, and this Journey to Freedom is quite suitable for you. So come and read it with Bai Ching when you have time. Thank you, sir, for your teaching and for passing on your teachings. Thank you for your teaching. Thank you for passing on the Dharma. Old turtle me, at last the day has come. The name of the book is so simple. No matter what the difference in content is, the book is called Guiding Key. But if you really want to delve into it, this book should be the method of reincarnation of heaven and earth, so you can buy it. Joe, the existence of my own state of mind also gives new meaning to the method of the reincarnation of heaven and earth. I wonder if I can draw out the fire of samadhi from the furnace. I can't forget the power of that. The golden bridge to the Dan room. The golden bridge is the only link between the furnace and the room, and is the key point at which the QI is transformer into magical power. When I got out of the golden bridge of the Dan room, the true fire of samadhi came directly to me. Won't burn myself to death. I've drank a lot of Lao Long's wine, so I should be able to hold down the firepower, so that I won't be killed in one fell swoop. I have to perfect my technique first, and it is definitely not enough to use the true fire of samadhi to reverse the transformation of heaven and earth. It's a good idea to combine it with the mastery of the technique of fire control, to form a special technique of fire control. 5 days later, the real fire appeared. True fire is introduced into the body orifice. Awesome! It should be said that it is the real fire of Samadhi. Is Mr. Jai at home? Here are your letters, Mr. Jai. They may be short or long, but they arrived 2 days ago and are here. Foi use Takibi. Thanks a lot. One armed swordsman Du Heng's letter? Heng wandered around the banks of the Qiu Shui in Jinzhou and heard the villagers say that a wicked woman was happy to be eaten by people. The 2 counties were in a state of panic, and the officials had no way to catch them. Heng, confident of high martial arts skills, inspected the area day and night with his friends, and waited with his sword. This demon woman is evil, not like ordinary people. Heng and his friends fought hard all night. 13 people were killed and wounded, and finally cut off her head. Her blood was thick and black and stinky. Heng thought that this was a strange and unusual matter, and that it was already a commonplace disaster, so he sent a letter to Mr. This kind of thing. The gods over there don't care. Or is it that the Jianghu people, who just practiced some kind of evil, are doing evil? Ask for a new jujube. Zhuangshmai County, Jinzhou, Waka.
Damn it. She had her head cut off. But she's still alive, and she's at the door again. The most abominable thing is this poison, exhausting the medicine stone, but more and more dying agu.
Brother Du, do you think we can escape? Definitely. With all the letters we've written, help is sure to come. But the situation in Jinzhou, the heavy snow blocked the road. Those letters may not be sent out, will not. I have received word that one of my senior teachers has returned from his travels and has written to him. As long as he gets the letter, definitely. Sir, the hot water is here. Open the door. We'll bring it in. Demon woman, get out of the way. Light the torches. Everyone be careful. Oulay, the ghost boy is here. Black dog blood, quick. Black dog blood is useful. Torch, burn him. Burning your bones. Let's see how you can survive. My child, demon woman, you'll be with him soon. I've underestimated you warriors, but I'm sure I'll take your heart.
What the hell?
Not dead!
You, the warriors of the Jianghu, have repeatedly ruined my cultivation. Since the matter has come to this, it's not a big deal. I'll rebuild this achievement, but tonight, everyone in Tingshui County must die.
Oh, the tone is not small. Nimzar, J.E. What are you? No human, no ghost, no demon, no devil. 9 sons of the demon mother. It doesn't look like that either. Who taught you this evil technique? Kill him. To die by my samadhi fire is a great favor to you. Go, look at her. Master, master, save me, master. Not in a hurry. What about the other devils? Were they caught by the city god or the stream of land and mountain gods? I told you long ago that I want to avoid the eyes and ears of ghosts and gods, so I must be worried. This is no longer the border of Dajhan. Master, it was not the ghosts and gods you mentioned, but a man in pale clothes who was causing the trouble. A person. Is he using some kind of jade pendant? No. I made the children lunge at the man, and with a puff of smoke, he burnt all my children to ashes. Master, you must revenge for me. Blow a breath of smoke. Just an odd wisp of gray smoke. Did you feel anything wrong in your mind when you came back, like a panic attack that won't leave you alone? The dirt leaves, but there is no trace of any spell. The Taoism of the visitor is beyond my comprehension. If this kind of existence really wants to kill her, it is impossible for her to escape. She is clearly driven here. What a traitor! What do you want from me but seeking this ghostly mother? Teacher. What a teacher! I found an evil spell on her body some time ago. I never thought that this woman would steal it from me while I was out. Today she came to me for help and wanted to worship me, so I figured she must have been practicing an evil technique and was in trouble. Fortunately, this woman's practice of evil arts is still shallow, but she is only pregnant. You said her cultivation is still shallow. I don't think so. This woman has refined 7 ghosts, all of whom are going to wipe out the people of a county, and she must be instructed by a famous teacher. What, you've already refined 7 ghosts? How dare you threaten to kill all the people in the county? How dare you, you demon woman? You have done so much evil, you cannot be kept. Immortal sword. Oh, you've defiled my Dharma eyes by setting up a hut in a yin and miasma land. Just try your best to see if you can save your life. Run! Cut! Set. The other one isn't dead yet. However, so it's a fake incarnation. It's not that easy to run. Q, mountain, mountain, God save me, mountain, God save me, mountain, God save me. Mountain God, save me, why haven't you come yet? I don't have a second substitute talisman. My life is over. Ting Q Mountain God. How dare you dare? What the fuck have you provoked? The god of the mountain this time. No matter what, you must save my life. I'm the god of Matuquo, and I have an old acquaintance with Mr. Lee below. Can. I can ask you, what is the difference between a god of the mountain and this evil man? But this evil man has a lot of evil karma, and today he must not be allowed to go away. A sword hangs in the air. The momentum is like a sky. This is the sword of punishment. I didn't realize it was just an inadvertent act, but it's a level of potential, and this was the grant of supernatural power. Ting Kayu. Mountain is a mountain with a wide range of peaks and deep forests. So you are a god of the mountain. You must not be close to this evil person. If you've made any promises, you've just blocked the sword without retreating a step. So you've got to live up to that promise.
The god of the mountain will continue to defend this evil man from death. The god of Mount can't see death and not save me. The god of the mountains will help. This is your promise. If it weren't for me, you would have died with the sword at the beginning, and I wouldn't have left under the power of that sword. Isn't it enough to help? I have already been benevolent and righteous. Is it possible that I still need to die if I can't do everything? I am Hong Shengting, the god of Mount Ting Qiu, and I apologize for offending you, and I hope you forgive me. I have cut away most of your mind, leaving only a trace of your immortality. Your karma will be revealed when you go to the city god temple. This is obviously the real harmony with the mountain. Ting Qiu, mountain god, is not simple. You're far away. I have never thought that anyone would dare to come near this place. Rumors from the Tianji Pavilion. By now, there must be a lot of interest in Dazhen's existence. There may be more than one like this evil old man. So, this is a good way to deter them. To avoid more troubles, let's stop this evil cultivator first. Please come again, god of the mountain. I invite the god of Mount Ting Qiu, Hong Shengting, to come and talk to me. If you had shown your hand earlier, why would I have bothered to come here? Hong Shengting has met the Immortal. I have no choice but to invite you here, because I have failed to call you. Can the god of Hongshan know the rumors of the divination of the Tianji Pavilion? I know, of course. It is known that the Immortal Chief is for this person, and also for this rumor. That is not necessarily the case, as Dazhen is a peaceful world, and even if there are evil cultivators who seek this opportunity, they will still follow the heavenly laws. If he is not careful, his practice of evil techniques will only bring about a change of fortune. Aren't you his doom? This man may not be aware of the rumors of the Tianji Pavilion. I'm afraid he's being used as a pawn to test the evil spell. To be honest, he and I are old acquaintances. We have been together for decades, and he has helped me a lot. It's just that, when he came back this time, he actually found a place of yin miasma to practice, and it was indeed a bit weird to practice evil methods. I don't know if there's anything you want me to do. One unwanted request indeed. This time, the rumors of the Tianji Pavilion are not yet clear, but there are many people who are thinking about it. But if it's like this mouse pee under your feet, you'll be nauseous. Tingqiu Mountain is located in the northern border of Dazian, and it is one of the borders with the northern Tinglians. It would be good. The mountain god could take the time to pay attention to and even warn those who are not on the right path. Since it is entrusted by the Immortal, then I will doze less and pay more attention to this. Thank you. Who is the visitor, and why did they break into the realm of the Yinsi division of Chunhui Mansion? This is the wooden plaque of Lord Chunhui. Please inform him that I am visiting Jaime. Punishment of evil division. Prison ouch. Is this there? Am I dead? Yeah, hey, where is it? Hey, he's asking where he is. You're right. You're almost dead now. Why laugh at me? Well, it's because they've finally met someone worse off than them. You've committed so many sins that the Department of Punishment is not even going to judge you, so you should just be sentenced to death. We have a saying at the Department of Punishment that a quick death is the best thing that can happen to you. Heh 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 heh. You'll understand soon enough. Ma! Snapped, snapped, snapped. No, I will do anything. Ju Ngiogi. Well, Taishu Earth Transport. Talisman, Hidden Kai Talisman, Pure Heart Talisman M. And this book? Keeping it is also a scourge. It's better for me to comprehend the magical powers and go to sleep. Snow. Spring. Summary. 10th visit. Paper Crane, is Mr. Jai awake?
Ho!
Ho! Mr. Jai is awake. Oh no. F.W. Smanjun finds out. I woke. Mr. Jupe, I'm daddy. This dream is long hoa. So the fox is now separated from me. I woke up and he ran away. Dude can't sleep anymore. Otherwise, I won't be able to catch up with Master Yin's second child. And I don't know if Dan Ching has gone. Go. Why do you choose this path? If you hadn't wasted so much time by insisting on seeing the workshop, we wouldn't have had to take this trail so quickly. By then, Yin Gong's new baby's banquet will probably be a 100-day banquetee. That's right. If we don't go here, it will take us at least a month to get back to Listen Mansion U. Well, no one knew that Datong Mountain would collapse. Otherwise, it would have been great to see the ink stone and enjoy the mountain flowers as planned. If you keep up the pace, it will only take you 7 or 8 days to get out of the Datong Mountains and follow the trail. Hey, this is a natural disaster. I can't expect it. Look, there seems to be someone there. Wonder if I can ask for a bowl of hot watery. I'm so tired from all the walking, Paul. Sleep there tonight. I am waiting for a study tour, and the mountain roads are difficult to walk. I want to take a break in the shelter of the wind. Can you make it convenient for me? The inn is spacious, and our dozen or so merchants can't take up much space. The young masters, please do it yourself. Thanks a lot. It's raining. Guys, let's have a fire. Small we. Young man, you are both scholars, and men and women are not related to each other. In the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere, 3 women suddenly appear in the middle of the night, which is very strange. The old man reminded us, why don't we give the party to the 3 girls and squeeze with you brothers? What, I don't think that's necessary. Get up quickly, Peft, what a nerd, oops. We don't care. But we care a girl's dignity is no small matter. Smelly. Oh, this is the stuff of which gentleman? I accidentally knocked it down my mine. Most sexy you. Hey, don't step on the rice paper. Sir, my clothes are wet, cold, and uncomfortable. Can I borrow your clothes to wear? Me. Here, what about us? Can you guys borrow some clothes too? Can. Well, I also have a few sets of clothes, and I will get them for the 2 girls. Then thank you, sir. Found it. I don't know if this outfit is okay. Don't let people be naked. Oops. Mr. Jai's letter fell out, and it's all my fault that I didn't put it properly. It really works. Brother Yin. Why is the paper in your hand glowing, and the 3 girls? What's wrong with them? Hey, maybe we're disturbing them here. Make yourselves comfortable. We'll go over there and not be looking at you. Geolokolo. What's that in your hand? Looks like a treasure. Nothing special. Just a letter from the elders. Yes, sister. Are you all wet inside too? Sisters, since the young master lent us the clothes, then change them quickly, then take it off. Shameful. You old bastard, a fox spirit. Ouch, motherfucker, eyes glow green. I saw it too. Uncle, do you all have any local methods to deal with the spirits outside? Yes, everyone, prepare the folk song. The line of merchants to climb the mountain shook strong man, blocking the road, hey-yo. Holding a knife in the hand, hey-yo. Carrying 100 pounds, hey-yo. The wild mountains, hey-yo. Fearless tigers and leopards, hey-yo. Damn, it's just a group of mortals who dare. Hump, let's go. It's a fox. These 3 bitches are foxes. Ha 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 ha. They're scared, don't run. I still lack a good fox fur. I'm so angry we were actually scared away by a group of mortals. Blame you too, cowards. Just a bunch of mortals. We could have killed them easily. Thank you all the heroes. If you hadn't stood up with your swords, we would have been in great danger tonight. Thank you, young man, for what you just did. The talisman on the hand helped a lot. We can be considered to have a fateful friendship. Ha 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 ha. I heard that you are going to Wanzhou. It is better to go together. Ha 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 ha. Brother Yin, you are very good. The scholar is different, and the brain is the aura. Lishan Mansion. In a rich and prosperous land like Wanzhou, the human spirit is exhausted, and it even breeds fox spirits with extremely evil thoughts. The lightning help Xiao Yingqing ultimately does not cure the root cause, the matter of humanity. We must ask the industry. Mister, you finally come to Wanzhou. You've kept me waiting. Mr. G.I., don't make fun of me. It's really not that easy to be an official. Mr. Yin, no. The Governor Yin is good. I haven't seen each other for a few years. Master Yin has a little gray hair. It seems that he is really working hard. You're the most talented person in the country, the most popular person in the court. But you mat else can be difficult for your Mr. Jai. Please stop joking. There are a lot of troubles. I'm not going to Mr. J. Wanzhou is indeed affluent. But some people are full of gold and jade, while others have no food. The former are few, and the latter are many. It is simply sick. Before I took office, more than 70% of the farmland had been turned into mulberry fields, and almost all of it was in the hands of the sons of high-ranking families. The people can only get coins for raising silkworms for Gaomen. If Wanzhou does not have enough food, they have to buy it from abroad. The price of food is set by rich merchants. What if people don't have enough money? They had to mortgage their land for the next year. How did me get this field? Could he have gotten this much in his lifetime as a Lijiang? What's more annoying is the 50 hectares. There are at least 1,000 acres of Yongye Felds, which are the lifeblood of the people. Can you imagine a small Lijiang holding 50 hectares of mulberry fields in his hands? When I passed through Wanzhou on the clouds, I saw many mulberry fields and few grain felds. It is everyone who grows mulberries and raises silkworms to get rich together. In this way, is it the people's fields that have been eaten away? So did Yin take action against that Li Jano. I really want to be able to see in action. Why do I have to be so angry? The court inspectors always say that Wanzhou is fend. Every time they return, so I'm afraid there are deep-rooted interests in the court. It is funny to say that V Yin first became the Gove Lishun in Wanzhou. I was, day and night,
lest I should have an illness if I was not careful. So as to see that I have been little action, they began to try to drag me, and more people gave gifts. These gifts Yen did not refuse. All accepted. What is Mr. Yin planning to settle the debt after the ceremony? The one who gave birth to me is my parents, and the one who knows me is Jai Yuani. Time and time again, I remember every gift clearly. It is said that in the court of Dajiang, besides me, Wen Zhaoxian, there is someone who hates this matter the most. Then it is the current emperor. But as far as I know, the emperor is still remembering the auspiciousness of the past, is preparing a waterway puja to ask for immortality. It is hard to say that there are a few hearts that can be tied to Wanzhou. MS Majesty may not be young and strong anymore, but he will not be indifferent to the matter of Wanzhou. Half a year ago, I secretly told His Majesty through the King of Jin, and did not say much, but only wrote down the money of the gift, givers to my seals. Mr. Jai, why don't you guess how much it is? Not also Mr. G guesses again. Ru have to guess higher. 50,000 taels of silver. 100,000 taels. There are 210,000 taels of goldy. How does Mr. Jai know? Yes, if you include all the treasures, it's about 3 million taels of silver, which is as much as half a year's tax in Wanzhou. The governor of Lishun have received so many benefits in 2 years. How much do you think they have scraped from the peoplet? The secret letter from King Jin said that His Majesty received my secret message and hardened the favorite set of tea covers in the imperial study. It seems that Master Yin has already made a plan, and he has a plan in Mindy after several years of experience. He is no longer an official child. Well, when I saw Mr. G, I couldn't help complaining a bit. I hope you don't blame me. This time I have also invited you to join my son's banquet, and I have already arranged a place to stay in the guest house at the back of the mansion. Ha ha ha! I still have to congratulate Yen. In advance, thank you, Mr. Jai. Give the god of the city on an incense to ensure your success in the exams, wealth and prosperity. Am stall owner, bring me 3 sticks of incense. This gentleman, buy some incense. Okay, wait a minute. Siri said the YN division cannot interfere with the affairs of the Yang world, but to the city, God Temple, to find out the evil and grievance breeding situation. Mir or can. Does this gentleman want to put some incense sticks for the city god? Wish you all the best. A. Your city god is a great incense, but unfortunately, so much incense, but also dare not accept. What about, sir? What do you mean by that? There is no deeper understanding, but the literal meaning. Why don't we go outside the temple and talk about it? Yes, sir, respect is better than obedience. Just met 2 weirdos. Most of the people who come here to offer incense are some lucrative. The incense is with toxic. I'm afraid that none of the temple would respond to them. If I am right, I think it is the legendary Mr. Jai. Right. Mr. Kung Mu's eyes are dark and jade, and his Tao is fierce and restrained, and he returns to his original nature. Legendary. Mr. Jai, my name is now famous. It's even spread to Wanzhou. I don't dare to take the word of a legend, but my name is indeed Ji Yuan. It's Mr. Jai. I was just trying to guess, but I didn't expect to see you in person. Now, I am afraid that Dajian is going to have a troubled time, so it is fortunate that you are suppressing the 4 directions. Wait, what are you talking about? I saying that? After I slept for half a year, the world has changed. I don't know if the city gods can say
I'm confused.
In front of Mr. Jai, I don't dare to call myself an elder, and I ask you not to compromise me. Nowadays, the situation of human affairs in Dazhen is uncertain, and we, the gods of the city, are anxious, like a candle in the wind. Previously, where is it, the direction of Guangdong Lake, less than 100 miles away, also belongs to the boundary of Lishun Prefecture. The essence of the water is scattered, and the clouds, sky and thunder are born. Sir, I will go to Guangdong to find out. I think so too. Oh, Mother! A thunderstorm suddenly exploded on a sunny day, up in the sky. Look at the sky. Why does that cloud look so much like the shape of a dragon?
Run. Something is about to fall. It seems that this Jiaolong should be the Master Mo of Guangdong Lake.
Tam Li Baotian, the city god of Lishun Prefecture. Today I suddenly saw a dragon falling from a distance, so I came here to take a look. I don't know how you got here. Hey, Jiao, you live in one of the 4 great lakes in Dazhen, and when a dragon is watching over you, who would dare to take away your dragon tendons? What, the dragon's tendons were cut off? I am a friend of Dragon Emperor, Tongtian River. Your tendons have been drawn, and you can't hold on much longer. If you can tell me what happened, I will explain to Dragon Emperor. Moo! This, Mr. G. Mr. Mo. He can't confide in people's words. It seems a little strange.
I see.
Collect. Edict. Exorcise the evil spirit. Out. Cut. Okay. Can you talk about it now? Ho ho, thanks, Mr. Jai, the grace of saving. Mr. Jai, can you invite Dragon Emperor to come to Murong? Has something to tell Dragon Emperor in person. Hokikau. Hoo-hoo. Okay, I will immediately send a letter to Tongtian River. Mr. Jai, I am afraid that the body of Mo Jiao is not appropriate in this village, so please use your magical powers to transport it to Guangdong Lake. This giant dragon, Connie, move it. However, the pouring rain might help a little. What an exquisite ability to control water. Does Mr. Jai know the origin of this Jiaolong Morong? The first time I came to Wanzhou, it was also the first time I came to the shores of Lake Guangdong, so I did not know the origin of the Mo Jiao. About 40 years ago, there was a legend around the shore of Guangdong Lake, the legend of the king. The so-called Flower King is a poisonous flower toad that has been hiding in Guangdong Lake for hundreds of years. It not only devours fishermen, but also threatens nearby villagers with the nightmare technique, and they build temples and erect statues to sacrifice virgins. In the spring of that year, the Flower King united with other demons in the lake to create flooding, swept away countless people in villages and towns along the lake in search of a good meal. At that time, there was no lake god in Guangdong Lake, so we, the gods of the Yin division, joined hands to eradicate these demons, but they cunningly escape her.
When we were about to ask the gods of the rivers to help us, a dragon came from outside Dazhen and called himself Lord Mo. He wanted to occupy the lake as a place for cultivation and had informed the Dragon Emperor, and then he entered the lake to fight with those demons underwater.
After the battle, the lake was restored to peace, and the demons, such as the Flower King, became a story of the past. This Mo Jiao seems to be really occupying the Guangdong Lake to cultivate, not the intention to become the god of the lake. but this time suffered a great disaster. Dragon Emperor is here. Roar the old dragon is here. Dragon Emperor is very angry. Mr. Jili Chunggong half an hour later. Mr. Ying, greetings, Dragon Emperor. I don't know what Mo Jiao's current situation is. Can Mr. Ying have any countermeasures to continue? The dragon's tendons have been taken away, and all the energy of the body has been lost, and the dragon pearl has been destroyed, so even I can't help. If not for Mr. Jai in time to remove his haunting demons, afraid that the dragon's soul cannot be saved. Demons, yes, this kind of trickery is evil and vicious, extremely difficult to detect. When haunted by a demon, Murong will not only be unable to speak, but his energy will be dispersed. If Murong dies from a demon, his soul will return to the wielder as a new evil nightmare.
Mr. Jai, you are right. The QI of Dajin cannot be broken. Not only cannot be broken, but must rise. It is better to be strong enough to lead the whole Dongtu Yunzhou, and to promote the great power of the human way to suppress the evil, rather than a group of demons in chaos.
Those who attacked Mo Kong are not ordinary people. If not Mo Rong burst the dragon pearl, I am afraid that cannot escape back to the Dajiang. In the past few hundred years, chaos has started in the two barren continents, and I thought it would not affect the Dongtu Yunzhou, which is thousands of miles apart. I'll leave Dazin first, and Mr. Jai will take care of Mo Rong here, and let me go back and talk about other things in detail. Roar! I don't know, but it will certainly kill a good dragon emperor. Will be able to track down the culprit. I kind of understand why Lao Long never intended to sit in a god's seat. Royal Palace, Gyeonggi Province Phi. Tell me what's going on in Wanzhou recently. Your Majesty, I have traveled all over Wanzhou. If it is true, as the prefect of Yin said, the surface is prosperous, but in reality, the people are not living. There are few officials in various prefectures and counties, few who are honest, and more who are greedy. Only one Xioli, who is in charge of 100 households, can make hundreds of taels of silver for personal gain. Every year the benefits are untold as the upper officials increase. Simply lawless. Is there anything else worth talking about in Wanzhou? Your Majesty, in addition to the local government affairs, there are still two things in Wanzhou now. One of them is Governor Yin's wife gave birth to another son, Ji. Oh, I almost forgot. Yin Aking is a pillar of the country. We need to prepare a congratulatory gift to send yes. In the second is the incident of the falling dragon of Guangdong Lake, which is now making a lot of noise in the Wanzhou boundary. Falling dragon. Exactly. Rumor has it that on April 20th, Lyson Mansion's suddenly dark clouds covered the sky with lightning and T-Hunder many villagers. In the area of Guangdong Lake, saw with their own eyes a dragon falling from the sky with dark clouds. There are dragons. There are dragons. Falling dragons. Wanzhou is the place where the dragon falls. Secret message. My secret message. Found it. Found it. I believe that the matter of Wanzhou should not be tolerated. The officials are deceitful and corrupt, and the people are not living in peace because of the uncontrollable robbery. Ho! As Yin Aking said, the Wanzhou affair must not be tolerated. Regardless of your involvement with the other side, do your best to get this done, and I will forgive you. If you dare to leak the royal family, beheaded the courtiers, raise 3 clans, East Sea Run True Dragon is coming. I have nothing to do with the matter of Mo Jiao. Please spare my life, Dragon Emperor. Ah, I'll bop you, LPH. Wow, Gang Dong Lake Bottom. Mo Wrong, I am not sure if the curse against you has been eliminated, but there are a lot of people buried with you. You can go in peace of mind. Dragon Emperor, take care. This is the genus of Long Jiao, the romance of death walking through the water. Contrary to the accumulation in the transformation of the dragon, the soul power gradually dissolves, leaving a thoughtless and true spirit energy to swim in the water. The aquarium, blending into its body and transforming its spiritual wisdom, becomes a new individual. When he reincarnates, the memories of his previous life will gradually be recovered. Yinfu Garden.
Mr. Yin is a bit absent-minded today, aren't you?
Alice, His Majesty in the capital, has finally made up his mind to make a move on Wanzhou, but the Edict of Water and Land Assembly has also come down. It is known as the 9 Days and 10 Meetings, and inviting the world's most talented people to join the Immortal Dao Grand event. Just let him go. This is not something you can control. Mr. Yin, besides, Emperor Yuande still cares about Wanzhou. It's much better than what Jai had wanted before.
Ah, Mr. Jai is right. I'm busy enough with Wanzhou. I'm not capable to take care of anything in the capital city.
Jai Mu has been disturbing here for more than 2 months, and it is time to leave. Is Mr. Jai going back to Ning'an County? No, Jai is going to see the Water and Land Assembly in Gyeonggi Province. It turned out to be the Emperor List. Changlefu Street. Let's see what it says. The Emperor announced to the world, "Our country has been established for 200 years, and now it is in its prime. The whole world is convinced. The country is in peace. The Emperor's birthday is in the autumn of the year Yangtze. This is an imperial edict to summon all the outstanding people of the world to join in the great event. The 9 meetings, the gathering of the great immortals, for the great event, for the heaven. It's a water and land assembly. Now it's a big deal. Maybe there will really be immortals there now." At this juncture, Emperor Dazheng is holding a water and land assembly. The so-called gathering of immortals will not become a flurry of demons when the time comes. Is this an immortal Dao event-y?
Grandpa Lu, are you awake? I just picked up 2 pieces of pastry. They're not stale. You err? Let's go to the capital for a stroll. Shall we, capital?
Well, maybe it is, Grandpa. Isn't the capital the liveliest and most elegant place in the world? Gyeonggi Province. Hey, it's good here. You can smell the vegetables on both sides, and you can see pedestrians from all sides. The capital is really big and lively. There are not many beggars.
Har, Grandpa Lu. There seems to be a blind man watching us over there.
You silly boy. Blind people how to see us. This is not an ordinary blind man. I would like to say hello to the 2 distant guests and have a cup of tea together, if you don't mind.
My name is Lu Niansheng, and this child is Lu Xiaoyu.
Eat it. Very good. Very good, eat it. I thought that the so-called Water and Land Assembly would be full of ghosts and monsters, but I didn't expect that there would really be people of great talent there. What you said, I too feel the same way. So, the old man is really here to attend the Water and Land Assembly. So Mr. Jai is not here to attend the assembly. Of course I am not. As mentioned in the previous book, General Huang was so successful that he was crowned a general by the emperor at the age of 30 or 4. The next battle was the one that made General Huang's army famous, known as the Battle of Dongshan. Mr. Jai is also interested in this mundane story. It is interesting and wonderful. It seems that His Majesty has announced to the world that a water and land assembly will be held. It seems that is really a high man. The two masters have arrived at my humble residence. Master, please, yes. Master Chu, lead the way.
Ba, oh, ba, moo.
Hey, hey, hey. We are very satisfied with the preparation of the Chu residence. Master Chu, you guys take a break. We have to cultivate. Master, what are these two masters capable of, Uncle Shu? Those two are really talented people. Take good care of them these days, so don't take it lightly. Yes, I've seen them turn mud into dancing figures, and take back all the water they've spilled. His Majesty held a water land assembly to see the real people who have the ability. These two masters are different from those who pretend. And, we're leaving now. We're leaving now. Forgive me. Forgive me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Hey, Master, these two, are they really high achievers? What was that white light just now? I don't know. It seems from the backyard location of the residence appeared. Go and see.
Futong Jian.
Nice word. Do you still have any impressions of this set of books and this copybook, Master? I still have the impression that I saw this book on the third floor of the library. I thought it was someone who looked at it, but no one moved it for half a month, so it was put back in place. When did it happen? Well, I can't remember exactly. It must have been a few years. Ahead there is a road. Ahead, run. Save Wu! Help! Wu! Meow, wow, wow. Meow. Meow. Not the deity. What a profound illusion to create the Tao. This demon is amazing. It ran away. Unexpectedly, the mere two night wandering gods can also have such Taoism. This Dajing Gyeonggi city is really extraordinary. It is often said that the moon is full on the 15th and 16th, but today is the day when the moon is the fullest. Sivo, Mr. Liu, come out in the middle of the night to enjoy the moon. So interested. Hey, I knew there might be something to see here tonight, but I didn't expect it to be you. Mr. Jai Mu Mid-Autumn Festival. The moon rose, and in a few days a group of people will come here to attend the assembly. Hey,
Mr. Liu is a good predictor of things, so you're not here to stop me, right?
whoops. How can we? We are just old beggars, and we don't have the ability. I'm just curious about what kind of magic Mr. Jai will use. Who is this? I'm the superintendent of the Imperial Court. Hey, this Dajin is indeed a place of great talent. I didn't think I could be found out by Lord Yan. Bring him to see Mr. G. Won't you blame me? No matter. I still have a few mooncakes. The three of us will share them later. But for now, let me do my duty first. Moonflower Book Sword. What a masterpiece. It is rare to see such an exquisite technique of edicty. Hey, mooncakes are ready to eat. Lord Yan, use it quickly. No, no, no. You keep eating. I'm not hungry. Are you sure, Lord Yan? You may not be able to eat this mooncake, for the second time in your life. Meow. Wow. Yo, come here. Still want to run away. Meow. Mr. Lu's moves are like a flower, turning 1,000 pounds into 4. A great technique. Mr. Jai, what are you going to do with this cat?
Wow. Yo, still not honest by.
5-tailed cat demon. This evil beast has probably harmed many living creatures since its cultivation, right? Right. This demon body wrapped around the resentment Minkai is definitely not less. Stay in the world is also a scourge. We will take him to the Tong Tien River and drown him with the black water method. You see, even now is still the fierce face. This cat demon, even we cannot just blow the kwai to deal meow. Mew. Wow, woo. Blow your breath. If the breath is focused, it's really not that good. Drowning is not necessary either. Mr. J.I., Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Oh, by the way, I still have 2 mooncakes. Share one with you. It would be nice to have it. I didn't know you would come. Dispose of this evil first. Roar. What? Mr. Ying, did you eat it? Ha ha, the old man. This is swallowed, not eaten, is different. You are that Tong Tien River Dragon Emperor. Dragon Emperor.
Yun aching what?
You seem to have worked very hard on the assembly. Do you want to rest for a while? Your Majesty, yesterday I had the honor to see an immortal dancing with a sword and waving the moonlight. The immortal gave me a mooncake and then flew away. I was not able to sleep all night, so I was a bit distracted. I dare not hide this mooncake, so I present it to your Majesty. Oh, present it. Is this a gift from the immortal? That's right. I'm not lying. Your Majesty, if you take a basin of water and let it stand and hang the mooncakes on the basin, then the reflection in the middle is not the mooncake, but the bright moon. Is this true or false? Bright moon, is there such a thing? Get a basin of water. Is it really a gift from an immortal? It's true. It's gone. I didn't catch it. You only have this mooncake. Your Majesty, this is a gift from an immortal. It is rare to find one in this world. I dare to keep the rest right. Yes, alas, retreat. Take it with you, and don't spill a dropper. Water and land assembly begins. Masters, please, D. Do you think the immortal who danced with the sword under the moon will be here this? I really do not know. What a big snake. I'm sure he's a master. Hey, look at the one on the side. His face is painted like an opera singer. He is also a mage. In the end, Dajian is not shallow. Even if Emperor Yuan Dai has repeatedly made faint moves, it is still far from the time when the qi is running out. Grandpa Lu, what are you going to do next? The practice of casting spells is that the mage prays to heaven for Dajian and the emperor in his own way. In the end, we screened out the scumbags and decided to determine the masters who really have supernatural powers. The aura of humanity was so prosperous that it blinded the spiritual consciousness of demons and evil spirits, and the aura was held without even noticing it. It's going to rain. Why did the sky suddenly change this day? It looks scary. Your Majesty, it's not a good day, so please go back to the palace. Yan, do you think that the lightning and thunder are warning the people that the water assembly has just started? Your Majesty, there is no need to worry. The wind, the rain,
The lightning and the thunder are all common phenomena in this season, but the summer snow and the winter thunder are the anomalies. Well, back to the palace. Congratulations to your majesty. Lord Yan, what should the mages do with this thunder and lightning? Since they are masters of the gods, a little wind and rain will naturally not be difficult for them, so don't worry about it. Order all the soldiers on the stage to retreat down to the stage.
Yes.
This is no ordinary thunder. This is thunder magic. Someone is making thunder. Someone is chasing. Oh, it's killing people. Go, go, go. The silver is not as important as life. Run fast. It's killing people. The reflection in the mirror is reversed to the moon, the royal edict, the humane, and the evil's hostile energy are all in place. And this is an effective way to leverage the power. Let's go! Let's go down. Grandpa Lou, are they going to die? Hey, that's not for me to decide, and certainly not for these things to decide. Palace Emperor's birthday, Tabel Astag, Heswan, the great masters of the Water and Land Assembly, enter the palace. AI King, which expert do you recommend? Your Majesty, I recommend Mr. Lu to face the sage. It is this position. What magical powers do you have? The old beggar. I am working hard, and I am going to accept 2 apprentices. One suffers from the sufferings of the world since childhood, and the other enjoys all the glory of the world in old age. The Water and Land Assembly is an opportunity. So I ask your Majesty a question: are you willing to give up your throne? How dare you, presumptuous? Somebody drag him down, wait. So you have a way of immortality. There is no such thing, then you will be able to gain power and wealth beyond the position of the Son of Heaven, and gain freedom that surpasses that of the 95th Heavenly Emperor. This freedom, I'm afraid it will not work. Oh, then, if I were to get off the throne, what would happen if the position of the Emperor were to be violated, and the affairs of state were left unattended? The country cannot be without an emperor. For a day is to give up the throne to the prince. The emperor's age is also arrived. It's sorry, Yan Chang. Is this the person you recommended? Ah, ha 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 ha. Good, good, good. I want to take down the Imperial Secretary of Justice and this old beggar. Yan Chang, I ask you, who asked you to recommend this old beggar, the king of Wu or Jin? I don't know, how dare I be so rebellious. Your Majesty, I was recommended by myself, not by your 2 highnesses. Mr. Lewis, a true master, but I do not know why he speaks rebellious words. I know I am guilty. And what about you? Did you just say that at the behest of someone? Hey, Lord Yan, the old beggar, I am a little sorry for you. And this matter is all because of the old beggar. My mouth rant, not blame, Lord Yan, and several princes have nothing to do with your Majesty. How about this? The old beggar I put to death, also as the elimination of your Majesty's anger. Mr. Lu, answer Lu. If you really have magical powers, show me. I will not only exonerate you from guilt, but also canonize and reward you. No need, just execute the old beggar you. Cha, do you really think I don't dare to kill you? Killing an old beggar doesn't require any effort, your Majesty. Good. The guards in front of the palace listened to the order.
Immediately this old beggar out of Yongning Street beheaded Shou Public the Minister of Justice. Yan Chang were dismissed from their positions and sent to the heavenly prison.
Is this to be killed?
Follow along. Mr. Liu, what crime have you committed?
Mr. Ji, I have offended the emperor in the court and will be killed. Mr. Ji, the old beggar heard that one can eat a meal before beheading. Why don't you suffer a little bit? Help the old beggar get a bowl of rice to eat great.
Hey, Mr. G.A. should stay out a little bit. The clothes of the old beggar's blood will be soiled for a while. Oh, I forgot. You're immaculate, so you're not afraid of this filth. Stand aside. Since you're done eating, then go on your way, and don't blame us for being heartless. Blame yourself for committing a capital punishment. Does this old beggar really want to be beheaded if he doesn't get away? Maybe to make sure that you will still be alive after the beheading. Execute. Whoops, too terrifying, I see. Ghost fake body, run away. Hey, here. Hey, the dynasty's fortunes really cannot be easily involved. I and the old emperor's master and disciple, the end.
Mr. J.I., let you see the joke. Go have tea. Mr. Liu, please.
Only the truth can be told. That's really immortal, this. How do we answer to the emperor?
What did you say? Say it again.
Your Majesty saw with my own eyes the old beggar's head rolled down and splattered with blood. But a few moments later, the corpse returned to its place, with its head alive again.
You dare to lie to me.
Your Majesty can see I dare not, Your Majesty. I will never dare to deceive you. Many people have seen this matter with their own eyes, and Your Majesty only needs to ask to know even now. The bloodstains of the beheaded head are still there. Please understand, Your Majesty. Where is he? Where did he go? Why didn't he come back with you back to His Majesty? The old beggar left together with a man who looked like a scholar in a blue robe. These two people are both gods, and within a few steps they have disappeared without a trace, and I have no way to catch up.
The old beggar before had left a message also say.
The old beggar said, the dynasty's fortune is not easily involved, and he also said that he and His Majesty's master and disciple relationship.
So, Mr. Liu, you're not going to accept this disciple.
I have already died once. Whoever accepts is a fooly old beggar. I tested Emperor Dazhen this time. I'm afraid I also violated Mr. Jai's taboo. Mr. Liu's move is bound to create a certain amount of turmoil in the dynasty of the Great Page. But Mr. Luis misunderstood. The Great Page has its own destiny, and the evil and vicious people should take care of it. But the old man's line of work, one is not against the hearts and not against the Tao. Ji Mao will not care, as long as you think it is worth.
Hey, it's really not worth it. It's for Mr. Jai to watch the joke. This one of mine is really thankless.
Then why don't you accept the old emperor for his own good? And why do you provoke him to kill you, Mr. Jai? You're not even willing to give him a cake. Besides, although I provoked him to kill me, he could not kill me. This mooncake is not my plan. It is really he cannot catch.
How can I catch the flower in the mirror and the moon in the water?
Congratulations on your release from prison and your reinstatement. Thank you, you say. This blood cannot be washed away. Exactly. Ordinary death row prisoners beheaded, and a few buckets of water can wash away the blood. But this blood, it can't be brushed off with a brush. And the water that has been brushed is bright red, and bright red which looks a little oozing.
Mr. J.I., this is a coincidence. Master Yan is also Mirhur Ikyang Wei Verfering.
Is Mr. Jai looking for me? I am here for this.
Blood. Although this blood is left by the Taoist master, it has already ended. And if it is not removed, there may be future troubles.
The old beggar's involvement in this incident is not small. The origin of the karma is not so simple. Moreover, this blood, Qi still vaguely implicates the imperial city.
So hot.
Am I hallucinating? One breath, and the blood is turned into ashes.
Where is the gentleman? Where is he disappeared?
Mr. Jai, this is not to give me the opportunity to speak. I was actually blinded by the aura of the dynasty, and I almost left a hidden danger. I owe a favor now. I heard that the Emperor directly enshrined 14 celestial masters at the banquet, and each entered 1,000 taels of Goldie Big B. 1,000 taels of gold, alas. This monk is also not blessed. He is ill at this time. Shanzai, great bright Buddha, let's go. Atmosphere, crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
Cool. A good longevity banquet. You don't go, pretend to be ill, and slip away.
I'm just here for Dharma meeting. Now that it's over, I'm leaving the capital. Master, are you from the Imperial Court of Dajin?
Leave the capital. You better go with me to Yin to take a trip. Dragon Emperor, wait. Little monk can't fly.
These are all evil people who were caught in the water and land. Dharma meetings, Gyeonggi Prefecture, Yin Division, Goodness, and Great Light, Buddha.
Mr. Ying is here.
My name is Huitong. I have met all the immortals. I don't know why this old man has taken me to the Yin Division. What is the reason? I heard that the master is a monk of the great Liang Temple in the Tin's Liang Kingdom. How many years have you traveled to the great page and not returned? The little monk is now at 42, so it should be 17 years. Then it is time to go back and take a look. The master has just passed by the prison and should have seen the evil devils who have infiltrated ASEAN. Although it is not clear about the involvement behind these evil spirits, many of them come from Tian Bao Kingdom, which borders the northern border of Tingliang Kingdom. Tian Bao King, Dom Ting, Liang Kingdom.
Tian Bao how?
The Tian Bao Kingdom is prosperous, but there are places where demons can breed, not to mention the folk gods and goddesses. Even in the city, there are also people of Hish rank. Although I have lived in Dajin for a long time, I have heard of Tian Bao Kingdom. But now so many demons have come to Dajin. There must be something wrong with Tian Bao Kingdom. Either the kingdom is in chaos, or someone is a demon. According to Venerable Huitans, can it be inferred that the anomalies in Tian Bao have been occurring in the past 10 years or so? No, it may be that it has been hidden until these 10 years. The evil spirits have bad intentions and bad moods. How can they be patient? Most evil people are not good at heart, prone to tyranny, but may not be impatient. In this way, the group of sinners who participated in the Water and Land Assembly did not cause trouble in the middle of the event. Even a fierce and tyrannical person can endure for a while or even longer for a higher purpose.
Well, that's true. And what about the gods who protect the side there?
Why don't you just fly away to Tian Bao Kingdom for a tour? No, we are too blind to speculate here, and it is not a good idea to go to Tian Bao in a hurry. This time, we have cleared the evil spirits who came to the assembly in Dajin. If we make any big move immediately, I will inevitably startle the snakes. It is better for the Tianguan officers to parade around than to send people to run a detailed check. Great Light Buddha, I, Whitens, feel obliged to take on this task. Monk, although you have profound Buddhist teachings, this evil demon that has become a problem can't be removed by Buddhism alone. I am a monk of Daliang Temple, which is not too far from the border of Tianbao Kingdom. I was also planning to go north to the clouds to cultivate Buddhism at the Da Lun Temple in Tianbao Kingdom. Ah, that's not the case. Little Monk is also going to go. Master Gao Wei, in the future you will attain the status of MNG King. Tin's Q Shan crossing this mountain is the kingdom of Tingliang. We were mainly talking about Tianbao Kingdom, but Tingliang may not be safe either, so please be careful. Please don't worry, Mr. Jai and Dragon Emperor, Hong Shengting, the god of Mati Tingqiu. Meet Mr. Jai, meet Dragon Emperor, and meet this monk. Thank you, God of the Mountain. I hope that you will not disturb the earth's energy, and that you will deliver Venerable Huaitong smoothly cold. Yes, I'll leave you. Master Hutens is also capable. The Buddha Dharma has merits and virtues, protects the body, and has the ability to turn bad luck into good luck. And luck is really deep. I don't know if this bald spy can do it. Mr. G. When I saw this mountain, I suddenly remembered one thing. I heard that you have a wonderful sword technique, Tian Qing. It is rumored that when this sword technique comes out, it has the power of heaven and earth falling. I wonder if Mr. G can let me see it. Is Lao Long trying to learn from me? This kind of joke is not allowed. La It is just a trick. Mr. Ying should not listen to hearsay. There is a kind of local wine called knife burning in Tingshui County, Jinzhou, which tastes good. I still can't get enough of it, so I'm going to buy some. Alas, I am curious about how powerful the so-called sword out of the sky must be, and I do not know if I can withstand it. Look at Mr. Jai. I am afraid that the sword technique is too powerful. It is not convenient to perform here at this time. Lishun Mansion. Do you hear that, Minister Chen Yu? He has been sent to the Ministry of Punishment for offending His Majesty. Lord Chen, isn't he the former governor of Wanzhou? Yes, he was promoted. Not long ago, and now he's been removed from the Ministry of Justice. Third, that he was so scared that he confessed many secrets of Wanzhou in the prison. The master, the governor of Yunbo Mansion, Lord Zhao, is here to see you. Let's go and meet Lord Zhao. Greetings, Lord Yin, your excellencies have waited long. It's been a long time since Yin Mo was taking care of his wife and children. Lord Yin, you're finally here. I know in my heart what you all have come for. But Lord Chen's matter, it is very bad. Although it can be said that it is only his one-sided words, he has said a lot of what should be said and shouldn't be said. Chen Yu, he is a heartless beast, hateful damned guy. He ate the most, and in the end, he betrayed us. I received a secret letter from the Emperor yesterday, ordering me to search for evidence of corruption among officials in Wanzhou. This matter comes from Chen Yu He's mouth, even though there is no evidence, but the Emperor has already believed it, even if we are innocent, not drag sins. Some people into the water is not good enough. Chen Yu P actually has a conscience, only said Wanzhou. 20% of officials corrupt. The Emperor is planning to let me find someone to fill this 20%. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Yin Zhaoxin, do not want to be one of the 20% of officials. There is a saying called preemptive strike, and there is a saying called downfall. You, my lords, should make your choice early. Instead of struggling to fight alone, we should drive the tigers to swallow the wolves and make them fight each other. At the end of the year, a team of imperial inspectors arrived in Wanzhou, and thousands of officials were arrested, and numerous items of gold and silver were seized. The news spread all over the country. The court was shocked, and all the civil and military officials were not shocked, known as the Scarlet Silk Case. Next year, Emperor Shao Yingjun's order, the governor of Lishu Mashion, Yin Zhaoxian, loyal to the emperor, loved the country, to eliminate corruption, clean government, outstanding achievements, specially designated Yin Zhaoxian as the governor of Wanzhou, and also the post of governor of Yunbo's prefecture. Yin Zhaoxian thanks the emperor for his grace. Zhuan Huang Qi is no longer as thin as it was before. The key player in chess. There is only one piece of Himi Master Yin. Greatness and the righteousness of virtue is clear. Master Huitong has been gone for more than half a year, but he doesn't know what to find. This child is also strange, although it is not considered a child, but fortunately he is all well. It is also a good thins. Hey there, Mr. Jai. Well, remember to walk through the door next time. I'm afraid that you are sleeping, and it will be bad to wake you up. Mr. Jai, Lu Shunjun, is starting to get angry. He is a little worried that there is not a problem with the cultivation. Let me come to ask you. Mr. Jai, is Lu Shunjun about to transform? Lu Shunjun. Stop, don't go into the cave. Just talk outside, roar. Hey, him! Sir is awake. Did he give you a message? Mr. J.I. said that you are now reborn, like a monster in the water. Maybe you will not be a tiger in the future. At least, not an ordinary tiger. Sir told you not to be worried too much, and to cultivate well. He also asked me to bring you something. What, Mr. Jai has a gift for me. Reborn. Ha 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 ha. When I am completely reborn, it will be my successful transformation. What? I didn't see anything. How did Mr. Lu and Xiao Yu find this place? Please come in. As the saying goes, the great hidden away in the city. And it is really appropriate to use it in Mr. Jai Clear. This jujube fruit smells really fragrant. Don't think about it. I also have to cultivate in this courtyard. Nothing special will not fall fruit. Since the Gyeonggi capital, you do not show up. I thought you had left Dajian. The old beggar went to visit Yuhuai Mountain, and only then did I learn that you live in Ning'an County. I owe you a favor, but I don't feel good about not paying it back. You a beggar who uses the sky as a blanket and the earth as a bed are quite compensated. Now, Jai, I do not need you to return any favors. You don't have to be obsessed with owed money. Goo! Mr. Jai's mouth can be very poisonous. Tiskaska know that I cultivate, and heart. The more I say, the more uncomfortable you still say so. Cancun in the sleeve is large, the sun and moon in the pot. The path to accommodate all things is the art of Chiangkun in the sleeve. You're not allowed to do that, blame me, and you usually say too little. Spy on people's mystery of the great Dharma is a big taboo in all walks of life. It's not a problem. It's just a practice of my calligraphy, so don't be angry. This is by no means an ordinary Cancun. Nascent technique should have the appearance of Changkun in the sleeve. The sun and the moon are so big in the pot. Since Mr. Lu is now in Yu Huai Mountain, I think you understand what we are waiting for now. Right, Mr. G? I take the liberty to ask, you and the Tong Tian River Dragon King? It seems that the situation of Yunzhou does not look good. But the skill of the Tianji Pavilion is not a vain name. A few years ago that the hexagram is not this one. And the monk Hui Tong has been there for more than half a year, and there is nothing wrong with him. If Mr. Jai and Long are wrong, Tianji Pavilion is also right. Isn't it Yunzhou Qi and Dajin is prosperous? This is too inconsistent with the balance of yin and yang. Not necessarily against the sky. Mr. Lu, often in the red world, must have seen a lot of dynastic changes, rise and fall. In Mr. Jai's view, how could this Dajin have such good luck? Uniquely blessed if there is love in the sky. The sky is also old, and the right path in the world is vicissitudes. I'll take a look at it. Grandpa Lu, can we still leave Dajin?
Hey, I can't leave. It's not good.
I'm trying to beat someone with me, and I won't hold you back. Be good and stay in Dajin. It's up front. Are you sure Mr. Jai is here? If he is not there, the courtyard door of most of the small pavilions will be looked. You see, the courtyard door is not locked. Thank you, sir, for leading the way. I have been here for many years, but I forgot the way. Lu Warrior pushed the door in. The door is not on the latch. Mr. Jai, a visit by the wind. Lu Warrior, long time no see. The young warrior, who was so vigorous back then, did not know what he had gone through over the years. Obviously, only a few 30 years old, but already showed twilight. Mr. J. After all these years, nothing has changed. I heard that Mr. Jai likes wine. I brought this jar of wine here. It's not some kind of nectar, just something my father brewed before his death. 10 years of Jianghu path, half a lifetime of passion. Young warrior Lu, we haven't seen each other for 10 years, right? Does Mr. Jai remember the 8 of us? Yan Fei, Lu Chengfeng, Luo Ningshuang, Du Heng, Wang Ke, Zhao Long, Lan Ningke, Dong Bicheng. Your voice, Ji has always remembered. Mr. Ji has a good memory, but I don't remember everything. Thinking that when the 9 of us first met at Luoxia Villa, it would still be early spring. Hearing that a tiger attacked people, and the government cannot do anything about it. 8 of us, confident of our martial arts skills, we immediately agreed to go to Ning'an County. If we hadn't come to Ning'an County and hadn't gone up to the mountain to get rid of the tiger, wouldn't many things have turned out differently? The real influence is naturally Du Heng, as well as Luo Ningshuang, Zhao Long, and Yan Fei. In the case of Lu Warrior, it is just a little less adventurous experience. Life trajectory may not have much change. What Mr. G said was that Du Heng's left arm was abolished, and Luo Ningshuang's scar grew to the root of his neck, extremely terrifying. Zhao Longyan Fei was also badly injured, and what I have endured is far less than theirs. Lu Warrior, you can share your thoughts with Jai Mo. No one rules that the heroes of the Jianghu cannot be sad.
Mr. G, I have met Du Heng. I want to ask you, are you really an immortal? Did Lu Warrior come here to see Mr. Jai or to see a immortal?
Mr. Jai, I heard from the wind that immortals have supernatural powers and magical powers, and they can fly through clouds and mists, as well as walk through the underworld. Is it true?
I see.
Speaking of which, this Juan Jiao Ge, or Lu Warrior, But back then, some of the help that can be done, Ji Mao can help. I know that your father has passed away for a long time, and I also know that Lu Warrior's heart is sad. Even if they can come back to life, a true immortal will not be able to bring them back to life. Tafengva.
Mr. Jai misunderstood. Cheng Feng is not some kind of greedy person. Neither do I ask for your immortal law, nor do I wish for my parents' yang. Just, is there really a underworld? Are my parents really there?
It is often said that when two parents die, the children will dream about them. But I have not dreamed once. I'm just an invalid who relies on my parents to protect me, and I'm not as successful as my elder brother, who was able to support the family even in his grief. Mr. Jai, do people really turn into ghosts? When they die, do my parents also look down on me as a vain wretch? If you are really a god, can you take me down to the underworld to meet them? Lu Warrior has gained a lot, also lost a lot. But this is all in the past. The clouds will eventually be dispersed. The sky will shine on the earth. Your parents have lived long enough. The yin life should not be over. Jai will take you to meet them.
Mr. Jai, are you telling the truth? When do we leave? How do we get to the yin division?
Lu Warrior, you're not drunk after drinking so much wine?
I just drank a bowl. It's impossible to get drunk of.
Let's go.
Greetings, Mr. Jai. We will inform the city god immediately.
Dad, Mom, bastard, is this a place? You can come get your ass, finger. We are fine. Go back.
I just drunk. It seems like I had a dream. My parents scolded me badly.
However, my parents still care about me. He. Mr. Jai's sobriety. Tea is really good. I feel a lot more refreshing. Today, listening to Mr. G's words, it makes Cheng Feng's sorrowful heart to be relieved. Yongzh has a lot of things to do there, so Cheng Feng will not bother anymore. Good Lu Warrior. Please go well. Help your brother to take care of the Yun Pavilion is not worse than wandering the world to fight for justice. Farewell. This Mr. Jai, your fruit has fallen, take it. It's for you. Ha ha ha. Good. Thank you, Mr. Jai. Lu Mansion Yun Pavilion, brother, I'm back, Lu Cheng Yun.
Where have you been for so many days? Don't let the servants follow you. Do you need me to tell you again that the situation in my Lu family has been bad in the past 2 years?
Brother, I've brought you a rare jujube fruit, a gift from a great man. It's extraordinary. This Cheng Feng, or you don't have to be polite. I brought it back for you. I don't know if it will go bad after a long time. You'd better eat it before it's too late.
What are you going to do? I don't need it anymore.
Sleep first, then get up and practice. Cheng Feng has been in a different mood since the family change, but now it seems to be different again. Main, the emperor, was seriously ill, ignoring the state affairs, frantically begging for immortals and asking for medicine. Also acquiesced to the king of Wu to win over his ministers and suppress other princes. Yes, this letter was written by Zhao Yinging with his left hand. No signature, but it's discreet. It seems that there are dark currents in the court of Dazhen. Staying at home for 2 years, it's time to move around. I'm going to find the storyteller, Wang Li, and listen to his story about the white deer. And if it's good, I'll give him some news stories. Master Gao, congratulations, your house is so lucky and prosperous. Gao Gongzi's title on the gold list, young and promising. Happy. Please come in. I heard that Mr. Gao has invited a famous storyteller from the capital to entertain you. I've never heard of him, but I'm glad to be here today. Uncle Wang, please, you are too kind. Brother Wang. It's almost time. You go in first and greet. Yes, Dad. Master Gao, congratulations to your son, sir. I was hoping to dine at the Zhongtai restaurant. But when I saw that the Gao family had booked a restaurant to celebrate your son's high school success, I wanted to congratulate you as well. I'll leave now. Thank you, sir, for your congratulations. I've heard that the food at Zhongtai restaurant is excellent, so thank you. Master Gao, please stay, sir. If you don't mind, please come upstairs with us to the banquet. You are very kind, sir, please. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a new celebration for the Gao family, so I bring this story has a miraculous color. It was given by the gods in their dreams. It is called the White Deer. During the reign of Shuncheng, there was a scholar named Zhou in a remote county of our dynasty. The Miss Bai, it turned out to be a white deer into a spirit, in the form of a beautiful woman, appeared in front of Mr. Zhou. The white deer woman to save her husband, and the evil spirits mage fight. The second time, the scholar passed through a village where there was a vicious ghost that sucked blood and drew marrow, eating people without spitting out bones. Interesting. The light of the gods is not visible, but there is incense. Is it possible that it is a goddess? The white deer lady goes to the yin division with her old husband and is imprisoned in the yin division. Every year, the death anniversary of Master Zhou is also the day that the white deer lady is whipped in the yin prison. Good story, good story. True love is hard to find in this world. The love between human and demon is always with us. It's so sad. This is what's going on. Close the window now, sir. This window can't be closed. The wind has stopped close. The windows turn on the lights. Why my spells?
Oh!
Uncle K, the reception was poor today, ha ha ha. Yes, you're welcome, Mr. Gao. Good story and good meal today. Mr. Gao, thank you for your hospitality. I have something to do, so I'll leave now. Say hello to Master Gao for me. Good day, Master Jish. Master Jai. Funny. Young Master is now in high school and most likely will go to Wanzhou to become an official. Before leaving hometown, don't forget to worship ancestors and burn incense, and then bring a handful of hometown soil with you. Wanzhou. There are still a lot of vacancies in Wanzhou, so it's a good opportunity to show your ambition. Thank you, Mr. Jai, for the tip. Mr. Wang, please take it. This is your fee, and the extra is a reward from my master. Thank you very much. Wanner. Mr. Wang, please stay. I had heard that Mr. Wang's the white deer fate was sincere, and hearing it today is really a blessing for 3 lifetimes. Thank you for your compliments, but it's late at night, so go home now. What Mr. Wang said is very true. I'm afraid to walk alone at night. Can Mr. Wang take me home? I am alone. Mr. Wang, please do come with me. I can help you see. Duan Mu Wan again. Wanery, you know her. Go. Duan Mu Wan is who the woman in white's God's path incense is not very stable, and I do not know what is the origin. Mr. Wang, I have a question for you. Miss, do you want to ask me something? Where did Mr. Wang learn the story of the white deer's fate? Is it true that the Bailu woman in the story was imprisoned in the Yin division and tortured every year? Warner, where are you? Answer me. Don't pretend to be crazy. How do you, an ordinary person, know the story of white deer fate? And it is so detailed. Girl, Wang told the story before. This is taught by the gods in the dream. Wang Mao was given the 3 words, white deer fate, written by the gods, and touched it to create a scene in my heart, and then fell into a dream. Is it true? So, the white deer is really in the Yin division, suffering from whipping, just to be with her husband. But the Yin division whipping will make her go crazy. No, it's not the white deer is in the Yin division, but she is protected by the land, God, and an immortal. The Yinshi did not make it difficult, only whipped every year. Didn't you say that the white deer was whipped for a whole day on the day of Zhou Niansheng's death? Anniversary this. This is my slightly embellished creation to make the story even more poignant. How dare you lie to me? Set. Help is not so much. She most likely would not dare to kill you directly. But I am curious about the many thanks to the high people to save life. Thanks for saving my life. Do you have a deep friendship with that white deer? Or do you simply have a deep hatred for this Wang Li? It's no wonder that the spell at the restaurant failed. I am involved in the woman. For one thing, my sister Ziyu was kind to me back then and helped me avenge my life and death. Secondly, this Wang Li not only deceived me about the ending, but also made up me in the story to belittle me. The more it spreads, the more I'm affected, so it's not too much to take one eye from him. Could it be you are the ghost in the 2nd episode of White Deer Fate? Yes, I am the vicious ghost that sucks blood and extracts marrow and eats people's bones. It is possible. There is no coincidence, no story. In God's path, the power of the human heart's desire is important, and if the white deer fate is more widely circulated, it is indeed, it's disgusting enough. Even I thought the story's biggest villain has returned to the soul of heaven and earth. But I did not expect not only existed, but also took the path of God. You came from Yanzhou. No wonder the incense is unstable. You've been out of the world for a long time. Right, she is a kind-hearted person. Most likely because she remembers the matter of the white deer. How did the Immortal know that I was from Yanzhou? That point was never explained in the fate of the white deer. At the beginning, in a rental house in Bijiao Alley, Yongning Street, Beijing, it was Jai who wrote the words white deer in front of your desk. You are the Immortal who helped the white deer descend into the underworld Immortal. You are the master of Sister Bai Ruo. Don't worry, Miss Zhang. I'll go back and immediately revise the story. Plot. Never again. Make up you, HMPH. For Mr. Jai's sake, I'll let you go by the way. I'll give you a piece of news. That Duan Mu Wan is a famous prostitute in Yuzhou. Her stage name is Hong Xiu. But now Duan Mu Wan is no longer a real human being, but a fox charm in the impersonation. How is it possible? I just saw Warner 2 days ago. She is definitely human. 2. Hey, did I look like a human when you first saw me? I was planning to wait for the storyteller at the XIU boat, but I stumbled upon the route of the Hongshiyu. I can't smell that foxy smell wrong. Didn't the Yin division in this city find it, or didn't care? The Yin Division should not yet know that the XIU boat floats on the water and belongs to the realm of the water gods, and that Hong Jiu herself is not dead, so she is more careful when she acts. Hong Jiu, a bit familiar. XU boat, Mr. Zhao. Have a good day, Mr. Zhang. You're so late today. Come in, sir. Come in.
Mr. Wang, you're here again. Come in quickly.
Who is this gentleman? What a charming style. Officials, please well. Mr. Jai, I don't come here often. Chem PH. Don't come here often. Who would believe it, Mr. Jai? Look, this person doesn't have a few truths. Oh, the brothel. In my last life, I have never been to this kind of occasion. I don't know if that girl Hongju is free. Hongju is playing the zither for Mr. Liu. He is the little maternal uncle of the governor of Chengsu. At least, with the official face, we still laugh. Good guy. Even the governor is not in the eyes. The identity is really great. This valuable guest can definitely stay.
How about this? The two of you first rest and enjoy the tea. Also good.
Your morality is not good enough, but the fox demon is very not simple. Mr. Jai, I'm going to help get that foxy girl out.
Mr. G, you say? This today's Hongju girl is unclean things, clean or not. We still need to see it.
Mr. J, if Miss Hongju is really threatened by the demon, you. Mr. Wang, what do you want to say? Mr. G is not in a hurry. I'm tired of you. I just think that this may also be a chance to save Miss Hongju. She is such a wonderful woman. Should not be falling into this. Mr. Wang usually comes to Daxu Lo with which girls?
Jiulan and Chun Fang more. There will also be Zhao Ya.
This is not the same. Didn't you say you love Hong Xiu?
Mr. Wang, it's not like you're falling in love. Like you're just horny.
Laugh. Eskie. Oh, thank you for waiting. Miss Hong Ryu is fixing her makeup. She will be here soon. Miss Hong Ryu is fixing her makeup. Yes. The Hongju girls always fix their makeup before meeting new guests as a courtesy. Just now, the demonic aura is fading rapidly, and now it is almost inaudible. At such a close distance in front of me, this kind of change is the first time I encountered. Duan Mu Wan, I'd like to meet you two gentlemen. Mother, I'm a little late. Then you guys have a good chat. I'll go out first. Please have some tea, sir. Girl, your makeup looks great. Mr. Praise, I am a woman of the dust. No matter how loving, I will still take off a sex look. Then, how did the Zhao family master know you, and why did you help him do that? Do you know Master Chiao? He hasn't visited Wanner for a long time, although the capital is far away, but... Miss Hongju, did I say it was Master Jiao from the capital? Because there was only one young Master Jiao that Hongju knew? I thought that Mr. was talking about him. Jai Mu once heard a friend say that there are very few people in the world who know how to paint skin today is really outstanding.
You, who are you?
When I went to attend the birthday banquet of the old dragon, I came across a big official boat on which was the Xiao family. The son of the Xiao family was arguing with his father for the sake of a brothel girl. The Hongju at that time should still be herself, not the girl. Back then, young Master Xiao had great ambition and said he wanted to win the first prize, but apparently he was not lucky and ran into Yin Zhaoxian. How do you know that the Hongju was not a slave? At that time, you did not come to this big show boat to visit. Judging from the current situation of the Jiao family, it is unlikely that young Master Jiao will marry Hongju.
Not to mention that there is still a fake like you. The real Hongzhu obviously can't see the light of day. I'm afraid that Master Xiao has hidden his mistress in a golden house. So, I'm going to help them get married. Isn't that a merit? Even if you helped them, what's the point of you staying on this big showboat? I simply like this environment. Can't I even the god of water doesn't care about me? So why ever should you water? If you were really sure of taking me down, you wouldn't be talking so much nonsense with me. Do you think the god of water knows that you are here and does not care about you? Yes, you can still call the god of water. God of water, come and see me. Du Guangtong, the god of water, has met Mr. Jai. Oh, the god of water knows me. You are a good friend of the Dragon King, and I had the honor of meeting you at the Dragon King's birthday banquet. How dare you, Du Guangtong? How dare you harbor a foreign demon and allow it to hide in the water? What's her purpose? And what's your purpose? Could it be that the old dragon told you to do this? Gods have never ken Mr. Jai. I'm innocent. The gods have never taken in any demons from outside the country, and the Dragon King has never given such an order. There are only a few aquatic monsters in my submerged water who have been practicing. Miss Hong Xiu. It seems that the god of water doesn't know you. He doesn't have the courage to lie in front of me. God of water. It was you, the damned demon, who slandered me in front of Mr. Jai. Mr. J.I. I'm a little girl just now. Is a small joke water god lord. Also, please do not blame. Well, as one of the sentient beings in heaven and earth, it is normal to have emotions to joke about. Do not blame. Du Shui Shen. Jai Mu can see that you have nothing to do with this girl. Please sit down. Thank you, Mr. Jai, for your insight. If Miss Hongzhu finds it interesting, she can keep on beating around the bush with me, as long as you have the patience. What sir would like to know? How long have you been here in Dajin? Hiding on the big show boat. Hurting people 2 years. No, do you believe it? Since you don't hurt people and don't walk around, it's probably not good for you to practice on this flower boat. So why did you come to Dajin? Don't say it's just for fun. You have the aura of evil, not a gentle little sheep, that kind of. Sir, I heard that Dajin has a mysterious and unpredictable hidden immortal with supernatural powers and boundless mana. He is also a sword immortal with the ability to reach the sky. Dare I ask, is this about you, sir? HMPH. Mr. Jai is asking you something. Is it your turn to ask back? The power of the magical powers is limitless. Is there such a cultivator, in the world at least? I have never seen such a person. Mr. G, in fact, I came to Dajin to escape from the disaster, but I don't have any idea of the disaster. Your immortal sword. Can you let me look at it? D. Is this demoness a fool? Really do not know what to do. Still want to see the sword of immortality. Not afraid of Honeka sword. Beheaded may be. Spiritual nurture green vines. Hidden front. 10,000 zhang. So beautiful sword. Har. TSK. 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 Make your own. The fox demon got up again so quickly. Recovery is so fast, Magged. If I also have a immortal sword would be good. I really haven't done much against the Tao. At least,
Not after the catastrophe. Mr. Jai, my name is Tu Sion, and I come from the Jade Fox Cave in the Chiankang Mountains of Lanzhou in the western regions. Lanzhou in the western regions. Tu Sion isn't that Tushan Sion. Cough, Miss Tu. I have been chatting with you calmly for so long. First, I have doubts in my heart, and second, I don't want to scare the people in the boat. You find an excuse to redeem yourself and leave Dazan. No, I can't go out. Unless you lend me your sword, I will go back to Lanzhou in the western regions, and I will pay you back when I come back.
Demon, do you really want to die? Mr. Jai, this is the way to fulfill her. Without your need to take action, Dumu will take her down for you. Well, it's up to the water gods to take action.
Oh, water, god of water, you gently. I will be beaten to death by you, Mr. Jai.
Strange. Obviously, the neck of this demon is locked with magic power. But there is a strange feeling of powerlessness.
Something is wrong, this sense of disobedience. Mr. Jai, let the god of water go. Miss Hongzhu is being strangled to death.
Killing. Mr. Jai, this uncover her skin.
It stinks. Gag. Well, IT is a rotten female corpse, and I don't know how long it has been dead. Jai Yuan, really true. Immortal level of high people. Hei Wat Ching Teng's sword is so beautiful, but cannot touch. Although I have raised my evaluations of the fox demon several times, I still underestimated her. I'm a little hero in the world because of my little skill. A small power, then what am I, a little loach in the water? However, this is really terrifying, and it can actually run away from Mr. Jai's eyes. If it wasn't for Mr. G, if one day I would meet her alone. Jai, Mr. Jai, what to do with this corpse? Hongzhu, Miss Hongzhu, is gone. What if the woman comes looking for someone if we kill someone? The woman will report it to the officials. This woman's corpse came from a mass grave outside the city. Send the body back to its original location, the real Hongzhu. Well, we have to go to the Jiao family Gongzi. As for tonight's Hongzhu, naturally, she was redemption. Miss Zhang Rui, you have to work hard. Half an hour later, well now, there's just one more problem.
Zhang Rui changed. What is the problem? More than 100 taels of silver to spend more than a decade, and Jai has so many belongings. Hey, how much do you think it costs to redeem a famous co-prostitute in Yaozhou?
What, 1,000 taels? Certainly not enough. Even a fraction is not enough. Hadu Shui Shin, how many silver taels do you have? Mr. Jai Xiaoshen has never had any gold and silver objects. What use are these external objects to me? Sir, it's almost dawn and the rooms are all arranged, so why don't you go and rest here?
Mother, how much money is needed for the redemption of Miss Hong Yu?
Sir, my daughter, I don't know how many powerful people are thinking of her. Besides, I have worked hard to bring her up. I am worried that she will suffer after the redemption, and this matter also depends on the will of the daughters themselves. Okay, it seems that the other party's identity is amazing. This girl is relying on it and is ready to escape. I'm sure Miss Hongzhu is willing, so just tell me the amount. Sir, I'm going to have a few words with my daughter first, and you will take a break.
Mr. Jai, Miss Zhang has been taken out. Will she be all right? What's the matter? She's not a weak woman.
You've grown strong in your wings. You've been ransomed to be a concubine of a nobleman. What good can happen to you? You haven't earned enough. All these years you can still get some money for a good word about this. Otherwise, the bamboo basket will be empty by then. Daughter, this is not the way to climb up the ladder. It's not right to turn your back on others. Dan Yu and Hu, send Miss Hong Yu back to her room, looking for death. Huh. Phew. I advise you not to mess with me. Mr. Jai, I have thought about it. As long as there is a trace of the Hongzhu, why look at the face of mortals? Why do not we fight out? It is better not to make a big fuss if we can go out safely. In the eyes of the old crows, Hongzhu is a commodity for sale. The price is right, naturally good. What if she really dares to ask for a big price? We are fooling around with this money, and someone will pay it later. And it should be him. Du Shuishen, this time it is up to you. Mr. Jai, please don't worry. I will do it, so I'll leave now. The so-called fish eyes are mixed with pearls. I saw it last night. Ro Hey, Mr. Jai prays. The body of the flower girl, a few hundred too. Hey, gold tops the sky. Body of the flower, that box of pearls wasn't what Dak Shulo deserved. So what if they were fake? I didn't let them suffer. Next, I'll go find the person who hid the real Hongzhu and replace the gold borrowed from the Qianzhuang cellar. Thanks to Mr. Ji for letting me do this favor. I've finally made a good relationship with him. Thank you, Mr. Jai, for telling the story of the Wu Chong. Wang Mao will adapt it well. This time, just when can I see you again, Mr. Ha 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 Ha? Mr. Wang, do a good job as a storyteller. We can meet again. Rest assured, Mr. Jai, Wang will definitely be a good storyteller, bring joy to the public, and take on the responsibility of alerting the world. Alerting well said, do what you want. Jai is we saying goodbye. Mr. Jai Wang Mao will always so. I hope you will always be like this. An acquaintance. Meet Uncle Jai. Hello, nephew's Uncle Jai? My father is sleeping. Should I wake him up? No, I'm on my way to the capital, so I'll pass by here. Why are you going to the capital? The entire capital is now empty of ghosts, not to mention demons. 2 reasons, one of which is to collect debts. Secondly, the old emperor's anger will be exhausted. Let's see how the national fortune of the Dajin dynasty is. Debt collection, a debty'd like to see that. Capital Restaurant, Sire D. Please come in. Have you reserved a table in this restaurant? It's upstairs in the northeast corner of your restaurant. What, sir? You have made a mistake. The room is already occupied. No mistake. It's Mr. Zhao's order. He arrived first. We are guests. AE, inside please. WHO. It's me, Mr. Jiao. Hello, Miss Duan. Who are you, sir? I'm afraid you're mistaken. My surname is Liu. Uncle Jai. He is the person who owes you a debt. Interesting. Here are really 2 mortals. Absurd. When did Jiao Mao owe you a debt? Just 10 days ago? No more, no less. 500 taels of gold. Ah, it's absurd. 500 taels of gold is not a small amount. Why did Zhao not remember the debt? Of course you don't remember, because you weren't there when you owed money. I redeemed a girl who looked like you on the boat on the shore of the Sioux River in Chengsu Province, Yaozhou. Although the officials have some tricks, you can't change a Hongzhu out of a big showboat silently. Since Mr. said owe you 500 taels of gold, then Xiao Mao should pay it back, just got a full bill. The great god of King Fu responds to orders.
Let's go deal.
Go where to go.
If there were 3 normal people here, they would have just been pierced by 1,000 snakes.
The evil method is bloodthirsty, and the blood is used to feed the talisman. This alone is enough to make the Yin division take your souls to the Yin division to be punished. Who gave you such an evil talisman? This is the gift of the gods, not what the evil method. We just want to be together. It is God's help to have this day.
What gods? Which one? The god of King Fu. You just called out. Speak clearly.
If you really want to settle the debt, you should go to the goddess of the river in Tongtian River. That's right. The one who helped us is the goddess Ying of Tongtian River 2 years ago. She saw me and Wanner in love, but we couldn't be together in order to help us. She not only cast a spell for Wanner, but also gave us this talisman to protect ourselves.
What did you say? I guess the goddess must have told you that this talisman must be fed with blood from time to time. The spirit blood is the best. The human blood is the second best, and the animal is the worst. How do you know?
You will become more and more dependent on this talisman because you will be able to harm others with it. But the appetite for this talisman will also get bigger and bigger. If the animal blood is not kept alive, the human blood will be killed. If the number of people is not enough, they will kill more. You said that person called herself the goddess of the Tongtian River, but she gave you such an evil thing. You believe her this. When the gods came on the waves and showed many miraculous means, I am just a mortal. How can I know? It seems that you had doubts, but you accepted it gladly. And I guess she gave you an offer you couldn't refuse to keep the talisman, didn't she?
That wretch said she was a god of the Tongtian River, so guess who I am.
If you can't guess, I can give you some hints. My name is Ying Ruolis. Are you the goddess of river? You know that the talismans are evil and strange, but you also adopted the talismans, and it seems that you are also a person with a bad mind. I will take 10 years of your vitality and give you a small punishment.
Yao Lang, how are you? Don't scare me.
Goddess of the river, we were wrong. This matter started because of me. The fault is also committed together. I don't ask you to let Zhao Lang go. I just hope to share the burden and share half of his pain. Wanner, no want. Please, goddess of the river, begging the goddess of river Sych. Come on, goddess Jiang. Also, please calm down. Miss Duan's words are not unreasonable. Let's deal with it as appropriate. You are also lucky to have Uncle Jai to say a word for you, and you two also have some true love. That being the case, I will fulfill you.
Wanner, why are you so stupid? You are a weak woman. Why do you have to suffer this kind of pain?
The first time the Dragon Lady did not hold back, but the second time is to retract 90%, only a symbolic point from Duan Mu Wan. Otherwise, with Duan Mu Wan's physical condition, she would have collapsed. Young Master Shao has the wisdom to know people. so it is best not to choose to ignore some things for the sake of profit. The scholar, you should still have some courage. 7 or 8 years ago, you are much stronger than today.
7 or 8 years ago.
When the winter on the Tongtian River, the Jiao Mansion building, young Master Xiao and your father had a big quarrel, also for the Hongzhou girl. I have an impression that you were very ambitious back then.
Are you the fisherman who rowed the boat, of course?
Seeing that you two are sincere, the goddess of the river has shown mercy. This is the difference between the righteous God and the evil path. One will stop, but the other will give you such a harmful talisman. So young Master Chiao should behave properly in the future.
Thank you, goddess of the river. Thank you, Mr. Jai, for mentioning it. Mr. J.E., 500 taels of gold, nothing less. An hour later. Good, good. Mr. Xiao and I are done. Who is the check it out? Who is the top student? Don't shove, don't shove. The list is released in spring. What is the grade of Yin King, son of Lord Yin? I found it Yin Qing, the last of the second class, almost fell to the third class. It's worse than Lord Yin. That's not good enough, not as good as his father. What nonsense, you're capable. You're on where is the second grade? Worse. Xiao Yingjing, deliberately hid. Emperor's Palace. Your Majesty, the governor of Wanzhou, Yin Zhaoxian, has entered the capital and is waiting outside the palace. Send him in quickly. Yes. Yin Zhaoxian, governor of Wanzhou, greets His Majesty.
Yin A King, come closer. Let me see you. Ag. Yin Qing and other courtiers look different as expected, with a bright and clear body. I have heard rumors in the market, and they all say that Yin A King, you are a man of great integrity, but you are the minister of the top Liang through the ages. Seeing love today, but a little bit of faith.
Yes, I dare not bear this evaluation. Give a seat.
Some high-ranking officials from the 3 provinces and 6 ministries have already met alone. I saw you today, but I want to ask another question. Your Majesty, please ask. I will tell you everything. Yin Zhaoxian, who do you think is the best candidate for the King of Jin or the King of Wu? Your Majesty, I am only a governor, far from the capital, and I know very little about the 2 princes. The only one who can determine the future of my Dazhen is Your Majesty, as long as it is the crown. Prince appointed by Your Majesty, I will help you with all my heart. Yin A King, get up and sit down. Thank you, Your Majesty. Do you know why I think highly of you? You are not only a man of character and loyalty, but you are not corrupt. And there is no one in the court who can do as well as you. Wanzhou has such a situation. It is His Majesty's holy grace, and the minister is just to carry out His Majesty's will.
Ha ha. You, Yin Zhaoxian's flattery, is also extraordinary. You, Your Majesty, if you look into it, it's the dragon farts. DVD Yin A King in my life. In fact, my fortune has always been in the unpredictable path of immortality, has also been close at hand several times by now. I am running out of time, so I have come to see that I can leave, but Dazhen cannot be chaotic. I am not joking when I ask you which of the 2 sons of the Emperor can take on a great responsibility, but I would like to believe that you, Yin Zhaoxian, have the righteousness. I have heard that there are very few people who have the righteousness to be virtuous and wise in the field, and to be a famous minister and wise minister in the court, and to be more aware
of the king's wisdom. Yin a king. Do you think I am a wise ruler or a foolish ruler? As far as I am concerned, your majesty is a wise ruler for you. Ah. Then I ask you again, the king of Wu and king of Jin, stupid or not? The two princes have different personalities, but in terms of wisdom, they are not incompetent.
What you have no inclination in your heart, if I'm not mistaken, you were also present at the family. Your Majesty is right. I was indeed present when I was invited to the king's palace, and I was surprised.
All retreat. Just leave Yin A King alone, yes. Yin AI King. At this moment, you and I are alone in the bedchamber, so don't worry. Who do you think of the two princes can hold the post? Your Majesty, both your Majesties are highly qualified, and no matter who succeeds to the throne, as long as that one trusts me, I will do my best to assist you, to ensure the prosperity of Dajhen and to protect the fate of our country. As long as I am Yin Zhaoxian, the dynasty will not be in chaos. I am confident that I have the ability to do so. Yes, I believe in you, Hope. A King will not forget today's words. I will die for you. Oh. In fact, I also know that King Pu's talent is better than King Wu's, and I even prefer King Jin. A king of Wu. But the king of Wu is the eldest, and he has not made any mistakes over the years, and he has a good reputation in the court. I will leave a secret decree. If the one who succeeds to the throne wants to harm the lives of his brothers, a king will take out. I have made up my mind to pass the throne to the great prince. The imperial decree of succession will be promulgated afterwards, and you must do your best to assist me. Minister, follow your orders. Entered the capital. This, your highness, Lord Yin entered the capital this morning and went straight to the palace. But he hasn't come out yet. Your highness, do you think Lord Yin will help you King Jin's residence, unless my elder brother is really not embarrassed? Hey, Yin Zhaoxian is not such a person, my father's health. Why can't it be a few more years? Yin Zhaoxian has been in the palace for a long time. Hasn't he? Yes, 2 hours. His Majesty thinks highly of Yin Zhaoxian, King Wu's residence. Your Highness. What is it? Top secret news from the palace. The father asked him several times about the choice of the crown prince, and even retired. Everyone and left. Yin Zhaoxian alone. How did His Highness find out what if I have people around my father? You can see for yourself. No wonder third prince has been so quiet lately. I'm afraid he's waiting for Yin Zhao to enter the capital. Your Highness, a small governor, even if he has the emperor's favor, can he still influence the emperor? Yes, just one Yin Zhaoxian can't have much influence. Just in case, you have to be prepared. Who is it?
It's me.
Master Yin. How are you doing lately, Mr. Jai? Are you in the capital? Come in quickly. Mr. Ji, when Wanzhou parted, it was almost 3 years ago. Did you come to the capital this time to find me, by the way? Qing's results you know, although only the 2nd grade, but must be hidden. But this is good, too popular. In fact, is not a good thing. This is the Wu Shu that Yin has been drafting recently. If it can be implemented in the future, it will be beneficial to the students all over the world. The words and the lines of the atmosphere reveal the righteousness. The content seems simple, but full of deep meaning. Write an article with a pen in your hand, and kill the bandits with a sword in battle. It is Mr. Jai who has expressed Yin's thoughts so well, in good words and phrases. Master Yin, you have a long way to go. Su'ula, a journey of 1,000 miles, begins with a single step.
Mr. Yin, who do you think will win the battle for royal power between the King of Jin and the King of Wu?
Imsar, Ji, also asked this question, but although you are not ordinary, but this time, Yin, I know more than you. As early as the day I entered the capital, I already knew who the crown prince would be. Oh, I have an itch. Why don't we make a bet with Mr. Yin? Imperial Study Room. Your Majesty, Commander Cayenne sent it. Eunuch Residence, Godfather. Is this strength still comfortable? Yes, not bad.
Moing, Eunuch, Lai, why are you here?
Eunuch Han, His Majesty is grateful for your years of service, and has ordered me to bring you some rewards. Oh, your Majesty still thinks well of the old slave. I wonder what the reward is.
Your Majesty's love, Eunuch Han, please.
How could it be? How could it be possible? Han Baishan died. It must be the father who knew about this king.
Or we could just...
Lord Zhang is right. You must not think of such a thing now. Yes, Your Highness, since the Emperor is aware of it. It will be very difficult to succeed if you make a rash move now. No, Your Highness, it is extremely difficult to succeed, but at least there is a ray of hope. Now there is still a fighting force. If the Father Emperor cuts off all the power of this king, everything will be too late. Your Highness, please listen to what the old minister has to say. It may be that Your Majesty let His Highness know about the murder of Han Boshan. You must not start any trouble now, or everything will be over. If Your Highness can be calm, we may still have a chance. Now we can only wait. No more delusions of grandeur. Please think twice, Your Highness. Good, the king is waiting. How dare the King of Wu reach out to the Emperor's personal eunuch? In this way, this Han Baishan is the eyes and ears that His Royal Highness King Wu placed beside His Majesty. More than that, King Wu's hands reached out to the Forbidden Army, Zhang Jianying, and the Southern Army. My eldest brother is naturally bold. If the King of Wu rises, it is unlikely to succeed. But with his temperament, he may not choose to fight to the death. We have to guard against it. Makes sense, yes.
It was a desperate situation for us before. But now we have a chance. What does Your Highness mean by this? Teacher, I think Big Brother will still choose to fight. If he can't make up his mind, we'll help him. Your Highness, you.
Teacher, I only see this chance. The only chance, in the end, is a brother on the courage. I am not worse than the elder brother.
Ahim.
Let him in. Your Majesty, His Royal Highness, the King of Jin is asking to see you outside the palace. I've come to pay my respects to Father. Get up and sit down. This is a new day. What brings you to the palace to pay your respects? In the past, I was afraid of my father, so I didn't dare to come. But now I think I should come more often to pay my respects. You said you should come more often to pay your respects, don't you think? Ahem, I don't have much time left. I'm afraid I won't have the chance later, right? Father, what I said is indeed what I have in mind. They say it's hard to have affection in an emperor's family. But I remember when I was a child, my father even held me up and flew. Now that I've grown up, I'm afraid there's more. I haven't talked so much around my father for a long time. Come and sit, Father.
What's scared when you were a kid? You used to sit there. Yes, I comply with the order. What did you say? Third, he went to the palace late at night. Your Highness, it is true. The carriage left at midnight and returned at nearly midnight. What news is there in the palace? This according to your Majesty's order. The people around His Majesty have stopped sending messages. Continue to pay attention to the whereabouts of King Jin, yes. For several days after that, the King of Jin entered the palace every night to meet the Emperor. The King of Jin also went to the post house to visit Yin Zhao Xian. Your Highness, the old man should stay. Teacher, you should go back to Yanzhou. I have already entrusted Yin Zhao Xian. Even if the eldest brother really succeeds the throne in the future, you will be safe. What about you, Your Highness? Me, naturally. I'm waiting for the result of the victory or defeat. Do I have a place to run? Teacher, take care, Your Highness, take care. You said that disappeared a few days ago. Li Shumu. Yes, as well as a group of masters from the Jin Palace, disappeared together. No reason. What does the king want to do? What did you find out about the people you arrested a few days ago? The man said that the king of Jin had given the Yin family money and ordered them to disguise themselves as ordinary people and live in the city. If they were not recalled by the end of the year, they would take the silver and leave the capital and go back to their hometown and would not be involved in the affairs of the court. Your Highness, it seems that King Jin knows that he is not destined for the throne and is dismissing his subordinates. No, he may have been recalled a year ago, so King In must be preparing something big. That's right. He didn't do anything sooner or later. But now, if he conceded defeat, why didn't he do anything before? And why did he still keep the recall? Your Highness, I have checked the armory of the Forbidden Army in the city. Except for some damage, there is no lack of ordnance. Check the armory. Who told you to do this? It's me. Lord Zhang need not worry. Lord Zhao's elder brother is the chief counselor of the Forbidden Army. To explore the ordnance is just a casual review. Nothing will happen. Your Highness. Your Highness. Your Highness. Lai Mushu has appeared. Where about an hour ago, he appeared outside King Jin's residence. And soon afterwards, he entered the palace with King Jin, as if he had been summoned to the palace. Get out of here!